Hotep, Great Saba Tehuti, Amun Hotep Ra. Health and prosperity unto you. May your monument be established forever on the foundations of Ma'at. May your posterity give you praise and offerings. May your goddesses personify devotion to you like the great goddesses AUSET and Netet. To SABA Tehuti, Amen. Hotep Ra.
Uben Ra, Ma'at Hotep, Glorious Tehuti Amun Hotep Ra. It is said good advice is rarer than emeralds. That led me to think, Tehuti's advice and teachings is life's wealth. You are the doorway to Miao, the ancient conscious state. You are the wise one, an incarnating Ren that is breathing the Ankh, living from Ma'at, the Nefer, ancient Ba, the ancestor, Tehuti. I am incredibly grateful to have access to your PODCLASS and guidance. Tua for your immortality and taking moments out of your day to help me. Tua for not leaving me to suffer in a world of matrix. Tua for teaching me truth, honesty, and teaching me that it is good to search for wrongdoings and make corrections. Tua for everything. May your exquisite netterts have a day as beautiful as them. May they always have clarity and never be under hypnosis. May they always be safe, never in harm's way. May they never receive headaches or stress. Their beauty like the sun's reflection on water. Their beauty like a snake wrapping itself around a harp. Their beauty like circumpolar constellations. And their beauty like luscious forests of green with cacao plants and bamboo. My greatest love and respect to your immortal Nefer Kemetic family. Tua.
In a world that is filled with a lot of unappreciativeness and a lack of gratitude, dua to you, Saba Tehuti, Amen Hotep Ra, for the altitude that you give and provide me to just be not only of greater acceptance of the greatness and the beauty that I have, but also just give the gate and the way and the path to continue to expand and not feel like I'm an alien or not feel like I'm crazy for just knowing in my heart this standard, and this standard that I've always known my whole life. You gave me a breath of life by just making it plain to me that that standard was Ma'at, and that Ma'at never leaves us. It is just something we are to remember again. So just do it for the countless lessons, directly and indirectly, from the world and beyond this world, to just give us, like I said, a breath of life and a second chance at immortality. And for that is the ultimate gratitude. And as well, thank you for being the teacher that you are, and the kind of teacher that when I receive a lesson from you, I don't just want to learn the lesson from myself, but there's just this seed planted that the beauty and the wisdom and the power and all the things that I receive from your lessons deserve to be shared and extended beyond myself. And that is a beautiful responsibility as well as a beautiful honor that I am happy to receive and continue to grow within my Eve. So thank you for the Ankh, the seed, and allowing the Netert and the Netter and the Netiru and Ma'at to again be. Peace.
And I'm going to tell you this. Once I was able to imbue myself in this frequency, I didn't want anything else. Nothing else was satisfying to me. Nothing else was nourishing to me. Nothing is more nourishing to me, to my consciousness, than the truth. Once you are actually imbued with it, once you learn what the truth is, it's nothing more satisfying. So, Hotep Henu to you, Great Saba, for this NEPA class. Your discipline, your example, I've seen it demonstrated consistently week after week. Man, like he was on another platform, Tehuti, like I was telling you. He was on another platform. He was invited as a guest, and he was answering questions like he does now. It was like an interview. I don't even know what the name of the platform is, but I definitely encourage you to go watch it, because that was a NEFA class as well. Whenever Saba is on any other platform, he definitely represents. But he was on this brother's platform, and he had one of his vipers, venomous vipers, with him, and he was teaching, answering a question, and the snake bit him on his hand, and he continued to teach. He didn't even stop teaching. He continued to teach. That's discipline. That is consistency. So it happened so quick, right? That I didn't even realize that he got bit. I didn't realize that it was anything wrong. I actually had to go back and rewatch it, because he continued to answer the question. His discipline was that of such. He continued to answer the question, right? So that's the.
I have learned to understand how you teach. So you're a very directed person. So you put up, how can I say, every time you speak, there's a sword and there's a shield, right? So there's something behind that, right? It's very directed. So you have very controlled thought process. So I see a lot of people fall into hell when they have conversations with you, because of your they don't see that you have a war pose like aha. So you have a sword and a shield, and you're going to block and you're going to stab them, because you already understand what is directed speech. So I've learned that from you. So,
hey, Mary Sekhmet, while I'm getting this ready for you, because I'm trying to fix something here. Were you once an Israelite? Is that why your name was Israel?
Yes, that's correct. For many years.
How long did you come out of it before you came across me?
Just recently. It's not even been a month, sir, since I've had a full understanding, thanks to you. So dua.
Oh, so you coming out of the Israelite is a part of you attending the podcast. Oh wow. Were you in it over 5 years?
Yes, a few decades since I was a young adult.
Wow. Give her a round of applause, please, Annie. That's oh, you're on mute, by the way. We didn't hear anything. Say it again.
I'm grateful. I am really grateful.
Wow, thank you for that. That's a great decades in Hebrew Israelite. Comes and watches the. And let me ask you this one other thing. How did you come across the PODCLASS? How did you even know about this? Come across it?
It was the debate with Jabari. Yes, I was following Jabari, and there was debate that I found out about you, and it was going through old PODCLASS classes that the matrix was broken as far as Hebrew Israelite in the Bible.
You were a Hebrew Israelite also following Jabari?
Yes, I was still a Hebrew Israelite when I was listening to Jabari. Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. That's wonderful. You're a Hebrew Israelite while you were listening to Jabari come to the podcast, and boom, now you're married Sekhmet. Wonderful. That's great to hear. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Everybody, go out there, do your job, hit the people, break the matrix, bring them here to the PODCLASS, save people's lives. Imagine dedicating yourself for decades to something, and then it's like, oh my gosh, wait a minute, this isn't true?
I discovered Tehuti on Sanetta TV. He was at the Jabari debate. He was a brutal one, very brutal. And I was one of the Jabari follower, and Tehuti won me over. I couldn't believe that somebody that I call a teacher, master teacher, was making stuff up.
Tehuti Arakuti, I overheard you while I was in the background. You said that you were would you say your heart was broken when you saw your master teacher making things up? Was that Jabari?
Yes, sir.
Somebody's making something up. When you went in to see the debate, did you go in saying, oh, Jabari's going to wipe this guy off the scene? Did you know that you had faith in him? Like, hey, every Jabari debate on Sonetta, he blows everybody away. So here's just another one, right?
Yeah, I mean, I saw all his debate, you know, they claim him as the Floyd Mayweather. That time, I mean, it was just unbelievable. I was like, they need to give you the title. And until today, I'm still waiting. They still don't give you no title. I mean, in the same time, I feel this title is too little for you. It really was not a match.
I just want to say Hotep, Henu to Saba. You definitely changed my life in so many ways, and I'm thankful. Since our first one-on-one, my whole circle, I just did a whole circle in my whole life. I just feel so different now. My dejed been hurting me, so right now I'm doing good. I'm doing better. Yeah, so I just want to say, with the hyperhidrosis thing, all I got to say is no sweat. You know what I mean? And a lot of people saying that, you know, this is a scam, and, you know, and it's definitely not a scam. I could say Saba scammed me in a good way, you know what I mean? So I've been taking, you know, my remedies, you know, my rosemary, my sage, and it's definitely working for me. So I just want to say peace and love and Henu to Saba, and I'm forever in your debt. Forever in your debt. Thank you so much. Tua. So peace and love.
Yeah, we'll have to go through the details. Yeah, man, I'm just amazed. Man. You're incredible, bro. You stand before us. Yo, Tehuti, the real Tehuti. I truly believe that. Word.
If you're the J.
But look, I just want to say, listen, yo, Tehuti is a close brother of mine, excellent scholar. You know, y'all better watch out because he's gonna be straight chopping some heads off.
Man, you got props from a Hebrew, bro.
The oldest known spiritual book to speak on the afterlife.
Get that Palo Santos burning. Start burning that Palo Santos and that sage together. You can mix them together in the bowl. They gonna need some frankincense oil in there. Oh my goodness. What's going on? What the blood seed, Lord?
Brought out the holy tablet.
Oh man. It's on.
The Per M Haru.
Coming to you live. He has been teaching for over 20 years. A 9-0 record in official public recorded debates. You've heard many teachers out there before in the so-called conscious community, but none with the demeanor, calmness, and detail as Tehuti Amun Hotep Ra on such topics as breaking out of the matrix, truth on religious origins, underground conspiracies, secret societies, mental, physical, and spiritual health, the Anunnaki, the Neteru, Kemet and the origins of Ma'at, meanings and symbolisms of Meduneter, the only one who will stand in front of question of this wide range of subject matters, answer, question, and debate, Some have podcasts, but Tehuti is the teacher, so he has a pod class. Subscribe to the channel for updates, classes, and much more. Join the chat, call in, participate live. Get your notepads ready. Welcome to the Tehuti PODCLASS. Open your mind. He has been teaching for over 20 years. A 9-0 record in official public recorded debates.
Correction.
All right, man. You already know what it is. That's the anthem for the debate music. Y'all already know. We got our brother Tehuti in the building, and he is going up against a heavy hitter, you know, who have been featured on this platform for a while now, Vocab Malone. I don't think Vocab, I hope Vocab put in his homework. I hope he knows a little bit about Tehuti and
I appreciate everybody.
Press 1 for Tehuti. Press 2 for JJ, y'all.
Yes, I appreciate always being here. It's fun, it's educational. It's good to hear all these crazy views and just hear where people are coming from. Peace and love, everybody. Check me out every Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific on the Tehuti PODCLASS on YouTube.
That's your words?
Brother,
stand on
that's
it.
not the topic of the debate, JJ. That was not the
I'm
topic.
talking about the whole word, I'm talking about the whole misinformation. I don't give a damn about the topic of the debate.
No, if you look at the community wall, I mean, damn, Tehuti is like dusting you on that shit. He killing you, Jay. And this
Okay,
is why
then.
you upset.
I'm gonna say what's up to JJ. Stepped on the screen for a moment. JJ, how you doing, good brother? You doing well?
Hey, how you doing? Hotep, brother. This is JJ 7000 from the Mandinka Hayes clan from Mali. You know what I'm saying? Tehuti, I did my roots. Yeah, I found out my people from Mali. Yeah, from the Mandinka tribe. Hey, check it out.
Nice.
Hey, there's a Hayes clan. You know, I found out that they took my family from Mali to Charleston, South Carolina, and they was on the Hayes plantation. Yeah, I went deep, man. But I want to join the House of ATTON, man. So I'm just here to learn. Peace.
The correlation of her not being a literal person with having the sun on her head. I'm trying to link in why you're bringing up the sun is on her head.
I'd love to know how you think that a literal person could exist with the sun on their head.
So because this image has the sun on her head, therefore this cannot be a literal person. Is that your stance?
That's exactly what I'm saying. And I also want you to recognize that I'm saying the same about a rule and the same about a star.
Okay, great. Can I screen share, please?
Yes, sir.
So it's the brother Jabari.
Remove Jabari.
Sorry.
The Jabari stance is that because this image has a woman with her son on her head, her stance is that makes this woman not real. When I asked him if that was his stance, he said yes. I'm going to screen share, please. That is the premise that we are using. And I want to know is was Ankh-Senamun a real woman, Jabari? Yes or no? Ankh-Senamun, or was that a myth?
Are you referring to Ankh-Senamun, the wife of Tutankhamun?
Yes. Was that a myth, a mythological netter, or was that a real person?
She was a real person.
Everybody see my screen?
Yes.
Everybody see Ankh-Senamun with the same sun on her head and the same two horns on her head that the statue of AUSET has? Everybody, can you see that, sun editor?
Yes, we see it.
Okay, this woman is Ankh-Senamun. She has the sun on her head, the exact same sun on her head, and she has the horns on her head that AUSET had on her head. And I made sure I asked Jabari clearly, what is the purpose of bringing up the sun? Is it because this woman has the sun on her head? Does that make this woman a myth or untrue? And he said that is his stance. Well, here we have a real person that the brother Jabari just acknowledged as a real person with the exact same symbol on her head, and nobody's going to ask what's the temperature of the sun. So we need to erase.
So wait. Let me see.
I got to finish though. I got to finish.
Go ahead.
We need to remove, Jabari. You need to remove the statement that you made, the premise that because you said because, and you agreed that because this woman has a sun on her head, then that makes her unreal. When Ankh-Senamun is a real woman, and can everybody see the sun on her head? That's a real woman. So yes, real women are depicted with images of symbolic suns on their head.
Can I ask you a question, dear brother?
But as soon as you acknowledge, my good brother, as soon as you acknowledge that having a sun on your head does not make you unreal. And you answered and you agreed with your stance.
I think you're not my question. You are not answering my question. You are not, and I know you are. That's because you have a smirk on your face, because you know you're not answering the question. And this is a simple question. In fact, you asked me when we started to go back to the question. I don't know to watch the videotape of being beaten, but let me show you the videotape again. Because we could have started someplace else. But you asked the question. And I started by asking you how hot was the sun.
All right. Let me say something.
Let me finish on that. I wanted you to say to me whether it is possible for a literal person to have the sun on their head, and you are not answering that as yes or no. I'm not sure.
That's your question. Is it possible?
I've asked it like 7 times, brother.
It's not possible, and that's why that is symbolism. Ankh-Senamun and AUSET were used.
Answer the question. You're not answering the question. Is it?
Let me ask you again. It's not possible, but you set your premise on it.
This is 8. I'm going to ask it to you one more time, and hopefully you'll give me a clear answer. Is it possible? Is it possible for a literal person to have the sun on their head?
No.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Let me right quick.
Yeah, sure.
Now, Jabari, you know I love you, brother. You did get hit with a straight right on this one right here. If the brother asks you, Jabari, hold on. In all fairness, the brother asks you Now, I agree. But because of the answer to you when he asked you the question, you definitely said the woman have a sun on her head. She can't be real. Brother then showed you a sun on the head of another who you did say was real. That's all it is. Hey, Jabari, Floyd Mayweather, the best of them gets hit with a jab, brother. That don't mean nothing. Come back and show the brothers and sisters out there why you are the Floyd Mayweather of the House of Consciousness. That's it, brother. It ain't nothing.
This is the reason why you have to.
All right. Hey, peace and Black Power family. Welcome to another Sonetta TV House of Consciousness, but y'all already know what it is. The brother making his way back to the House of Consciousness. He is now official House of Consciousness member. Welcome to the party, brother Tehuti. He made his official step through the door a few days ago, taking on the Floyd Mayweather of consciousness, brother Jabari. Most people in the got brother Tehuti winning. Now, hey, majority rule. I can't be biased. I got to go with the majority, okay? Because I'm not the referee. So don't get mad at me, brother Jabari. Oh, man. Well, I just got to keep it real. I'm going to keep it real, man. I can't be biased when it comes to this, you know. I got to show love to everybody because I'm bringing on the people on the platform. I got to keep it real. Chat, right or wrong. So as it stands now, I'll have to go ahead and give the win to brother Tehuti. Now, I know a lot of y'all might get mad, but I'm going with the majority rules. It's the people who is making the call. Don't get mad at me, Jabari. You know I love you. You know I love you, Dr. Anika. But I got the W to brother Tehuti. Now, you got the majority, and there's a lot of people that I read the comments, they say, yo, I love you, Jabari. You know I fuck with you, Jabari. But I got to give it to Tehuti. I'm reading these comments. I'm like, God damn. You know me, I was going with my man Floyd Mayweather all the way. But I got to be fair, and I got to keep it a buck. So as it stands right now, brother Jabari has, hey, and you know the best lose sometime, man, you know? The best lose. Cigarette parade. See, when you look at Floyd Mayweather, in order to beat him, you got to knock him out. And Tehuti, you gave Jabari a little knockout hit. You know what I'm saying? Because you caught him. I'm going to be real. You caught Jabari in that opening argument when you asked him about the sun. I got to give you that. And then you caught him again later on when you asked him about something else. I'm giving you that. How could I be biased? Everybody know I fuck with Jabari. See, when you look at Floyd Mayweather, in order to beat him, you got to knock him out. And Tehuti, you gave Jabari a little knockout hit. You know what I'm saying? Because you caught him. I'm going to be real. You caught Jabari in that opening argument when you asked him about the sun. I got to give you that. And then you caught him again later on when you asked him about something else. I'm giving you that. How could I be biased? Everybody know I fuck with Jabari. I just gave Floyd Mayweather his first loss to this brother.
Let me be very clear. I have never had an official date with anyone. And there is not, on Sonetter's platform, Sonetta announces the winner?
And on the people, on the platform. I got to keep it check, right or wrong. So as it stands now, I'll have to go ahead and give the win to brother Tehuti.
And there is not, on Sonetter's platform, Sonetter announces the winner?
We got Zion the Lion, and of course, we got Tahuti making his debut, coming in the ring with brother Jabari. It wasn't, I'm not gonna say a TKO. I'll just say a little jabby jab. He won by a couple of jabs, you know, he took some jabs, you know. And now, well, we got the rematch coming with brother Tahuti and brother Jabari coming back this Wednesday, 9:30 p.m. And I know Jabari is not going to take him lightly on this one. I know everybody is looking at Zion, Tahuti.
To be very clear, I have never had an official date with Tahuti. And there is not, on Sonetter's platform, Sonetter announces the winner?
Damn, we have Tahuti and brother Jabari is coming back. Brother Jabari will be back for a rematch coming Wednesday night. I think Jabari was a little unprepared, got caught sleeping with the brother.
Shout out to HOK. I definitely think it was an upset. I said Jabari did a good job. I just don't think that he won. I said brother Jabari did a good job, but I just simply don't think that he won. As I told the brother earlier this afternoon, the brother Tehuti, I told him that I believe that he could have secured that W over Jabari a little better.
And there is not, on Sonetter's platform, Sonetter announces the winner?
So, I just got to go with that. I just got to go with the win. We're going to be giving out some powerful trophies coming up soon. So now. So, I just got to go with that. I just got to go with the win. We're going to be giving out some powerful trophies coming up soon. So now, Zion Lex is coming out. Tahuti is making his way. He's jumping out, going straight to the top right now. Brother Shaka gave me a call the other day. Yesterday, matter of fact, Sunday. Brother Shaka Utmost gave me a call on Sunday. And said straight up, Sonetta, yo, Saw, I think Jabari jumped out the window and he wasn't prepared for the brother's questions. Now, this is Shaka Utmost.
And there is not, on Sonetter's platform, Sonetter announces the winner?
Yeah, we got Zion Lex. We got Zion Lex tonight going up against Tahuti. Could this be 2 for 2 for Tahuti? That remains to be seen.
I've beaten people. The winner was announced by Sonetter. The winner was announced by the judges. I have the certificate, the proof. I have Sonetter saying I beat Jabari. I have all the judges saying I beat Kamisi.
You have me saying you beat Jabari.
Yeah. Yes.
You got me saying you beat Jabari. If I said you beat Jabari, he can't be Floyd Mayweather, bro.
That is exactly the point. So shall I screen share again? I mean, I have to keep doing this to people.
I must have been half asleep or some shit. I don't know.
Go ahead, show it, bro.
If I said you beat Jabari, he can't be Floyd Mayweather, bro.
That is exactly the point. So shall I screen share again? I mean, I have to keep doing this to people. And I took out the Floyd Mayweather, so I guess I'm the House of Consciousness champion. I just came here for an interview. That's my
you can't be the House of Consciousness champion yet. You got to go through some. You can't be the champion from one battle. You got to go through some scholars, brother. And now you face right now with Zion. So
I'm sorry. When you beat Floyd, you don't get his title. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, brother. I just gave Floyd Mayweather his first loss to this brother.
Greetings, everyone. May I be heard and seen? If so, please press 9. It's good to be here. Oh, hello there, Harassed. Eric, Nook, Robert Williams. Okay. Fantastic. Let's see more people in. Angela Gate, straight out the gate. Okay. The Moonette. Yvette, great. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Come on in and join us. All right. It's so good to see everyone here. Okay. In just a moment. Screen. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Put that banner there. Okay. So greetings, everyone. As you can see, it's me, AUSET. For those that I'm one of the moderators. And Tehuti'S SABA has been part of my life for quite some time. So I'm here. This is a special PODCLASS dedication today for our SABA. So as you can see, and as you know, of last week, he was not able to make a PODCLASS because of certain things that have been happening to him, certain health issues. So he was at first anticipating to do it for this week, and but it wasn't really improving. So I suggested to him something that I've been wanting to do for quite some time, and to do a type of telethon style, or like of what would now be called, I'm calling it a CYBERTHON. So it's going to be like a mini marathon of different things that we're going to have, like whether there's videos and testimonies and just plethora. We're going to have some giveaways. So it is a fundraiser for him. We're having a lot of difficult times. There's been doctor's visits, x-rays, prescriptions, and all these things. And as a lot of you are aware, he is off the grid, so there is no health insurance. So everything is coming straight cash, and it's becoming a little difficult. And he's been missing these classes. So this is something that I had thought to do for him a little while before. I don't know if it was before or after the snake bite, but somewhere around there, I had an idea of this, and then I finally did mention it to him, because he doesn't take breaks from doing this often at all. And something has to be very detrimental for him to miss this. He loves this. Even just now, when he hears the intro going on, he feels a certain way, like I need to come on. I need to teach. It's something that he loves to do, and just like I know all of you love him, love his teachings, and basically this is about support. As his support what supports you. He supports us to the fullest degree and in the best way. And so please, this is about to be about supporting, donating, fundraiser. But we're going to make it fun, and there's going to be all types of things. There's also going to be free giveaways, and Patel will be on later to speak on that. And the free giveaways of houseofatton merch and different things for both of the top donators. And we have so one of the things that's going to be, one of the things that are going to be making this, so this is a production. So one of the things that's going to make this production is all of you. So whether you've been on the panel, great, please keep coming. If you haven't been on the panel, that's not a problem, but today is the day. Today is the day you can come on. We're going to have certain videos, debates, and things from KILLAH Priest, and things from the beginning of his, when he started the PODCLASS, the middle of the PODCLASS, and some recent PODCLASSes, so that you could see the evolution, how he's evolved in this profound, never before seen type of answers of questions, mind-blowing answers again and again. So just one moment, please. Okay, greetings. Welcome. Okay. Okay. Hey there, Brother Tef, Brother Jet. Oh, wait.
Greetings, great
Tef,
sister.
Rim, Ken, Ma'at.
Hotep, peace and love.
Greetings.
Greetings, great
Tef,
sister.
Rim, Ken, Ma'at.
Hotep, peace and love.
Oh, wait. Okay, one moment, please. Oh, one of them? Okay, okay. It was echoing. Is it still doing it? Okay. Yes. So someone has their okay. It was echoing. Has to go on mute. Okay. Yes. So someone has. Oh, okay. Okay. I think it's normal now. Okay. And the Jed Saddam, wait, Saddam Mahomet Pauku. Trying my best to say it like in my Shafidi voice.
Peace. We're here.
Greetings.
Shout out to the great Hotep Rock.
Hotep, greetings,
Wait,
everybody.
say that again. I'm sorry, honey. It was. Were you saying something, Atef? It was
There's still an echo. I was trying to get my sounds right. Greetings.
Oh, greetings. Okay, yes, and did you, as well, could you repeat yourself too if you were also choppy? Can hear you.
Can you hear me? Am I still choppy?
No, you sound clear now.
Okay, yes, peace. And I was saying, shouts out to our SABA Tehuti, Amun Hotep Rock. Peace and love to you, great Nani. Definitely wonderful to see you up here.
You're very, very welcome. Meaning, it's a pleasure to be here. All right, we got the Thon in the building.
Hotep, mic check. Can I be heard?
Okay. Yes, very low, but I can hear you. Oh, there's the echo again. And I'm also waiting for Amuna Munet. Come on. So meanwhile,
Never even call for it.
can you repeat that again?
I call for it. They're in the chat. They're in the
Oh, okay. So Amuna Munet, if you can hear me, please come on. You're being called. And okay, so I'll talk a little bit about this again. So this is a CYBERTHON. It is a telethon style form of fundraiser for SABA, and again, like I said, we're going to be having videos of debates, some of his debates, and when those come on, feel free. We're going to open the link. We're going to open the link for you to come in and, you know, like a review. Some of you are familiar with the reviews in like battle rap, that style. It's like they review and do recaps. So we'll be doing that. So feel free if you feel that this it impacted you, or maybe that's how you even heard of Tehuti. Maybe it was a debate that you saw. and was interested. And so come on and let us know. You know, come on in and let us know. And remember to support. We're trying to raise enough to help with different things, but especially these unexpected hospital bills. We're just piling up. We were X-rays and all these separate entities that we have to go through and do for him to be seen, and the prescriptions and all this. It's kind of taking a toll. So I suggested to him that instead of let's see if we can make this happen. And so of course we need all of you for if he sees the motivations, what it is, you know, being motivated to want to do this, because of course we want to see him next week. You know, we want to see him next week. We want him to feel better and be better. And this is also a form of encouragement for him and motivation for him to want to be on and continue to be on. So yes, as he sees the funding going, he will definitely come in and explain a little bit more in detail than I'm doing of all the different things and how he's himself feeling, you know, and also all of you can see him. So we have a lot of things in store and underway for everyone here because we appreciate all of you, because it wouldn't be this without you. You are the ones that are asking the questions. So so please support what supports you, and I'll pass it over to Pata, because there'll be all different types of things in store. There'll be free giveaways, and like I mentioned earlier, Pata will explain that. So there you are, good brother.
Hotep Ma'at, Uncle Jess and Ned. Can I be heard clear?
Yes, we can hear you, great brother.
All right, Hotep, great brothers. Hotep, Nani AUSET Mer, and Hotep Hinu, to the great SABA Tehuti. I'm in Hotep Ra. So let me come back here to the chat. All right. So yes, Hotep everyone, be sure to hit the like button if you are here with us live, and for those watching on the playback, definitely hit that like button. And as the great Nani AUSET Mer so well spoke, all right, Hotep, mic check.
Loud and clear.
Okay, to my restarting, so do something really quick. And all right, hopefully that fixes it. All right, so yes, we are at what is titled the Tehuti's PODCLASS CYBERTHON, and this is something that is a very Nefer idea, and it's a beautiful way for us to get together and gather support. And it's a beautiful thing because in today's time, I'm not sure how people are too familiar. I know many of us who are studying Ma'at may not pay too much close attention to what type of things are taking place on social media and on YouTube, on the internet today. But there's a very powerful system that the youth of today are doing, and it's a beautiful thing because they support each other. And there's a big system called, Twitch. It's like YouTube, but it's live streaming, and within those systems, they have these streams where they call them subathons, right? And it's put together to bring in subs and subscriptions, and that's a beautiful thing. And there's a lot of powerful communities who, and when I use that word, by means of being able to call on them and watch the support allow itself to be brought forward, and it's a beautiful thing. And this is the youth doing this. So there's plenty of people around the planet who are supporting that which supports them, regardless of opinion on what that support may be or what it looks like. But there's something that's covering over consciousness, knowledge, guidance, but when it comes to pure just entertainment, all right, subathon, roll call, everyone sub up, and you watch them sub up, and like I said, these are young people, so it's a great thing that we are able to do what we do, right? And have the great SABA Tehuti bring something that just does not exist, and something that is invaluable. And so for us within this CYBERTHON, the foundation, fundamental aspect of this is support. Is Tua'ishim, right? So we have the support link that is pinned to the top, and we have a goal. We have a goal that we want to reach, and I'm going to be consistently reminding everyone throughout the entirety of this PODCLASS of the goal, and we want to reach that goal, and that'll be popping up on the screen throughout this stream, and that goal is $1,500, which is more than attainable for us. And as I said, when I study the different social interactions that are taking place, we have to step up. We're here bringing, we're here representing the great ancestors. So it's a beautiful thing, a very powerful thing. So yes, as the great Nene spoke on, we're going to be showing a lot of powerful stuff. We're going to have some giveaways, and we're going to have some fun. And once we start to go through a lot of the debates and the classes, and we'll post a link for you all to come up. And now is the time for you all to come up. If you've never hit the link to come up on the panel, today is the day to hit the link to come up on the panel and show your support and put yourself in position to put that energy out there and show that you support the great SABA, and assist in garnishing our goal for this PODCLASS. So peace and love to Amun and Amunet. I want to hear a couple words from you all when you just came on the panel. So Hotep Marie.
Hotep, mic check.
Sound great.
To Uncle Josineb, Hotep Marie, Hotep Nana, AUSET Mur, Patah, ATEF, the Dead, to our great Sabatudi and Hotep Ra. Everybody support. To her for this beautiful idea, Nana, and to our Sabatudi for creating the podcast, for healing, for being extremely strong, for being my inspiration. And I'm excited to see all the support that comes in today. Hotep, Uncle Justin, Ed, Mary.
Hotep, Uncle Justin, Mary to you all. I'm very excited to be here today. To Nefer Nanny, the creator, for all of her Nefer creations, and for all of you being here supporting the podcast, and great Saba Tehuti for all that he has done for all of us, for the life that he is giving us and the life saving that he is doing every single day. So to Saba Tehuti, so much for all that you're doing and for healing and being strong, as Amun said. We appreciate you and love you very, very much. Hotep and Mary.
All right, Hotep Marie.
Okay, so
He's written any AUSET Mur?
okay. So I can't express enough that we are going to have a good time doing this. We're going to have fun doing this. We're going to, again, like Patah said, there's going to be giveaways of houseofatton merch. Some of the giveaways may be things that are not easy to get or come by. So please make sure you support. The top supporters will be receiving giveaways. So we're gonna make it fun. And so remember, please come on in, support, and come on in. And after we show we're going to go through 4 segments, and the first segment is going to be the different debates. They're all controversial for the ones that lost, though the opposing side. It would be controversial for them because some of them think that they would have won. So when we start this, so this is going to be great, because we're going to kind of, like they say, throwback. It's kind of like that. We'll look at some, and then whoever feels impacted or maybe saw it and has a comment, yes, come on through, and let's review. Okay. Dejed, is Gabby around?
No, she had to step away, but she'll be on soon, later soon.
Okay, no worries. Okay. Yes. Okay, so what do you think about this? What did you think about this, Jed, when you heard about when I don't know if it was Ani or Gabby that might have mentioned to you first, but what did you think about this when you heard about this?
Yeah, it reminded me, like, I don't know, something. When I first heard about it, it reminded me of one of those TV you see on a TV show. They say, let's do a telethon. Let's go ahead and do a fundraiser. And I can picture the little board in the background with the dollars, how much was donated. I was but I think that's never. I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
Because it gets everybody to come on the panel, especially, you know what I mean. Just come on. No time limit really. You can just hop on and it's almost like digital pathways a little bit, right? So it's like a little pre pathways going on right now. So I think it's super nefer, and I hope people definitely support, and definitely want the great Saba to heal. And I think this is the least we can do is be up here and just show that love, because I was up here day in and day out, right? So you know, I think it's a very natural thing. So yeah, peace. Shouts out to everyone who was involved in putting this together. So yeah, dua.
All right. Yeah, I'm excited to see who's the first donator going to be. Even if it's, you know, among us or what have you, but just still, who's going to set it off? Or who wants to set it off? Or who? Let's see. Let's see who sets it off. And I so I see some people there on the show. Well, let me see. Okay. I see Nook, how are you, Nook, good brother? I know that you're gonna see some of these whether it's when we do the Killer Priest segment or the or these videos in the first segment. Pretty sure you're gonna see something that you like and remember. So please feel free to come on through, support and come on through. And I'd love to hear which one of the videos that you like the most, or what did you like about it. So yes, Uncle Mod, to you. And I saw Harass did also, so shout out to Harass did. And so I can't really see the messages like flowing like probably the way all may see them. So so like I explained before, Tehuti has been he didn't come last week. He wasn't feeling well. There's some health issues, and so we are doing a celebration tribute CYBERTHON telethon style fundraiser for him. So that's, you know, anybody's asking and wondering, that's what it is. So okay, now just one moment, please.
All right, Hotep. Yes, so we'll wait for the great Nene AUSET Mer to come back on screen, and we'll get ready to proceed and get into the first debate, which will be SABA Tehuti versus Judah Nats. And this was a phenomenal fire debate. And has everyone seen SABA Tehuti versus Judah Nats? If you have not seen SABA Tehuti have that debate, put a 7 in the chat. It's not on the. I'm not sure if it's on YouTube or not, but I know it was on a platform prior, but on Facebook, which is where I originally got it from. But let's see if you all have seen that Judah Nats versus SABA Tehuti, which is phenomenal. I'm excited to get into and watch with everyone. All right, so put a 7 if you have not seen that debate. Peace and love, M. Monroe. Hotep. Nupu. All right, Robert Williams put a 7. Okay, wonderful. So it's going to be some brand new content for many of you. All right, beautiful. Maharu. All right.
What did you ask?
I was asking if there was any people who have not seen SABA Tehuti have a debate with Judah Nats, and those are the 7s. People who have not seen any of that.
Oh. Oh, wow. This is going to be a treat. This is going to be a treat for everyone. Okay. Greetings, Seshayat. Greetings, Maheru. Greetings, Tonya 23 Experience. Greetings, sorry, nobody. Okay. Robert Williams, greetings, and M. Monroe. Okay. So Patop, actually, some news is in. And so remember the soundtrack or the sound I asked you for when there's donations or okay. So I'll announce it and then it'll be seen. But so we were wondering who was the first. So I'll wait till that sound comes in because that's so I'll explain that. So the fundraiser is starting now. When you start donating, there it is. So somebody actually did donate. The donation already came in. And give me one moment. Okay. So morning. So actually, a lot are coming in. So more and more are coming in. I could hear it there. So yes, Vital, please, if you could put that background sound like the
Okay, yes. I'll need just 30 more seconds and I'll be ready for you.
Okay, no worries. So we have a special sound that's going to be probably familiar to those. Just for the show of numbers, like press 1 if you've heard of telethon. How many people know what that is? Because I'm finding out that some people of a certain age may not know what that is. So press 1 if you've heard of a telethon, please, so I could know who. All right. My hair, you've heard of a telethon, that's right. Okay. Yes. You've heard of telethon, right, Dejan? You familiar with it? Oh yeah, you said that this reminded you of.
Yeah.
Positive Macaw Effect. Hey, greetings, brother. Glad you're here. Glad you're here supporting. Thank you so much. Oh, you all right? Hey there, welcome. I saw you there.
What's up?
I'm waiting too long. What's up? What's the food? Okay. We're just waiting for the.
All right, you ready to get into your flip, man?
Yes, let's hear that. Let's see if it sounds familiar to. Okay. Jerry Lewis and the Kids. That's right. Jerry's Kids. That was a very popular. That was a very popular telethon. It was on every. It seemed like it was always on. Like every. It wasn't like just once a year. It was like on a lot. I think. Jerry Lewis. That's right. And PBS. PBS was another one that always had telethons. One moment. I have to say, oh, yes. ISIS, greetings. I don't know if I'm familiar. I've heard a lot about you, ISIS. Yes, Minty Hotep's friend. Invite. Yay. Welcome. I like your icon. Nice. Okay. So, okay. So we're still waiting on Patel with the sound. So while he does that, when the sound comes on, I will. No.
Oh, okay.
No, we didn't hear nothing, Ani.
Oh, okay. I hear it in my ear. I hear phones going off. Okay, let me.
Oh, does this music here has anything to do with it? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, here's something. It's like it's coming in and out. Oh, there it is. That sounds better. Is that familiar, everybody? Okay, let's see.
Phones are ringing off the hook.
Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Let me read out some of these. Tanya 23 experience. I am emailing a healing medunetter. What should that say? For SABA Tehuti in Medunetter and English. Many blessings. Tua to you. That's right, Miss Nook. Those phones. I was telling Amunette that there's people like maybe younger than her and in their teens that have no idea what that little phone, not so much as the handle, but the phone itself. They don't know what that is. So, yeah, so thank you very much. Thank you everybody for all your support. So okay, so you can go ahead and is it still going on your end? Can you hear it? The talk?
Yes.
I don't hear it anymore. Okay. I don't hear. Do any of you hear it anymore? I don't hear it anymore. Okay. It's kind of like it's coming in a little bit.
Can y'all hear it? Can you hear it?
Yes, we can hear it.
Yes.
Ringing in the background slight.
Yeah, we can hear it now. Just okay.
Was there
Okay, let me see something.
voicemail? I don't think we have a voicemail, so we're gonna keep ringing.
Sorry. What'd you say?
I said we don't have a voicemail, so it'll just keep ringing. There's some snakes back there, we got some snakes everywhere.
Oh, speaking of some, I don't know if you said. Did you just say snakes? Did you say that? Oh.
Yeah.
Just to keep it in the tradition. Saba always, I'm going to bring out mine. This is my little friend. His name is Ka. Ka with 2 A's. He's a ball python, and he's over 4 years old. This was my first snake. Hey, Aaron. My first snake, and he is what they call a lavender cinnamon banana spotted. I don't know why they have these names here, but that's the type of his name. So he has spots. He's freckled. You see all those freckles there? That's just some little speckles. He didn't have this many when I got him, and then he was just like maybe half of himself. So this is Ka. Say hello. Are you speaking to Jed? It's quiet. I don't hear you. Let's put him away.
No, I'm talking to my sister now.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, move. Okay. Okay, just a moment.
Hotep. Again, if you all are here with us live, please hit that like button. And we are here to support the Great SABA. So the support links are pinned to the top of the chat. They're also in the bio. And we have a support goal. So to everyone who is contributing to that. And we really appreciate it. We appreciate you all very much.
You want to do like 5 seconds of the video?
That's out to be all right.
Say it again, Jet. I didn't hear you.
Okay.
No, I said shouts out to VRI. Hotel.
Okay, so we are gonna get to the videos, but before we do, since they're coming in already, we're gonna announce like 5 of them. So we're gonna have to be off the screen to do that, so that Saba can put them on the screen. But you'll be hearing my voice saying who they are. Okay, so be patient. We'll be right there. And okay.
Hotep Angela Gates, peace and love, great sister. Good to see you here. Hotep to the great Yvette Moon, peace and love to you. Tanya 23, experience. Hotep. Hinu. Always great to have you here. And of course, one of the newest members of the House of ATTON and a great supporter. First time coming into any class, supported. So a great example. So Inu Tuatu Ark Isis, peace and blessing.
Okay. Okay, everyone, getting ready to announce them. Okay. Okay. And coming up. See, drum roll, drum roll. Who's the first one? Who's the first one up? Let's see here. See what's gonna come up. Let's see. Oh, of course. Okay. Okay. What's going on? And here it is. Can everybody see the screen?
Yes, we can see the screen.
Can the screen be seen? Okay, so as you can see, it's Gabriela Lopez. All right, 55.55 for medical expenses. Anku Jasanev, always and forever. All right, let's hear some sounds for her. Yes, phones are ready. Support, support, support. Thank you so much, Gabriela Lopez.
And yes, the Hekau really works.
Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, we got more. Got more coming up. This coming up is a beautiful pair. They come in pairs wherever they go. Whether it's the workplace, whether it's at the pathways, wherever they are, they're in pairs. Beautiful, beautiful pairs. Let's see. Let's see. What do you got? What do you have? What do you have here? What do we have from the beautiful Amun and Amunet? Hey, can everybody see the screen?
Yes, we can see the screen.
Yes? Oh, all right. What do we have here? Amun and Amunet. All right. $45. Okay. Amunet, go ahead and read that. What did you say?
It says, for CYBERTHON, the Neteru heal the Neter Tehuti Amun Hotep Ra with the sun rising between the mountains and a black eve.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad I told you to read it. I would not read it like that. You made it sound like that was a sentence, but it's actually an emoji. Okay, awesome, awesome. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much, Amun and Amunet. Always coming through. Thank you for appreciation. I appreciate your appreciation. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay, Patal, let's hear some noise for Amun and Amunet. All Okay. Okay, let's see who is next. Okay. All righty. Okay. I'm glad this young lady is still around. We were a little concerned and see her in her made for bit, but she is coming and she's coming back strong. Appreciate her very much. Let's see who this could be. Who can I be talking about? Let's see. Let's take a look. Okay, almost there. Okay. All right. Can everybody see the screen?
Yes.
Okay, so we have Lisa. Okay, Queen Lisa. Okay. $50 for Hetep Marie Saba. Get well soon. Yay. Thank you so much. Okay, let's hear a little noise. Let's hear some sounds for her. And ATEF. Everybody has sounds. Let's hear it. Yay. That's right. Werewolf. All right. Thank you so much. Calls are coming in.
That's how it's done.
That's it. That is how it's done. Okay. All right. This sister here. Okay, this sister coming up here. Good to have support. Good to have your support, sisters. Okay, let's see. Okay. It's coming up. It's coming up. This sister may, well, I was going to say she may have the longest, well, maybe she's the female that has the longest name, because I think Nook covers that. So, okay. Can everybody see the screen?
Yes.
Okay, so we have, all right, Hetep Nefer, that's what Tonya says. Tonya, 23 experience. $5. Okay, for Uja Seneb M. Katka Saak. Get well soon. 2 and 2 green hearts. Okay, so let's get some claps. Let's get some applause going. Thank you so much. Thank you for What's the marine for? Submarine. Okay. Coming up. Of course, we have the great Nook here. So, okay, Nook. I haven't read it yet. Let me read it. Amun, can you go ahead and read Nook, please?
Yes, I can. $22.22 for Hotep, Saba, Ankuja Seneb, Ekau really works. Sekem Ma'at with a blue Eve and wings.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, great. Wonderful. Now, there's the noisemakers. Let's go. Let's hear them. Let's hear them. 22. Is it? Okay, thank you, Nook. That is Okay, everybody. Get ready for all your sound makers, your clappers, your sounders, your what's his name? Prime? What's his name? The Transformer. Get ready for all the noise. Everybody that makes noise, get ready. It's one of the big ones here. Hey, can everybody see me? Oh my. Oh my. Okay. See this right here? You better moon. All right. Okay, it's $100 for my eye. I have a translator for my eyes. Thank you very much. Yes. Oh my goodness. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Fire. Yes. Okay. Any top supporters so far? Okay. HOA merch. I guess at one point Patel will be showing that, showing what that is, perhaps. Maybe. Okay, yes. Okay, let's hear a little more noise. So this is the last one. Let's hear it. Yes. All right, so that was the first. How many goes, right? One moment. Okay, so that was 6 for now, and then there is more, and we will read more a little later. But we're gonna go ahead and get these videos going and started. And okay, so Patel, can you hear me? If you can
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, that was great. Thank you everyone for supporting. That was wonderful. So stay tuned. There's more, but right now we are going to be starting the first segment, which is the videos of the debate. So you can go ahead and start the first debate, Patel, and after that, then it'll be open for others to come on in and say what you think, okay? And I'll be in the background, but I'll be back. Thank you.
All right. Ho tepenu tua to all the great supporters, and we are going to go into the Judah Nats versus SABA Tehuti. All right, and then let me update. Let me update the chat here. And Tua, again, just for everyone who is supporting him. Yes, so if for those of you who are not familiar with this debate, the topic is the teachings of Ma'at or the teachings of the Torah, which are better for our people. And with that came some very powerful teachings that the SABA Tehuti brought forward. So let me update the goal here. So we all can look at that together. Before we go into this first segment. A great ATTON from KILLAH. You there, great brother? Or great the Jed. I'll pass it to you just for about a minute or so as I collect this. So, Tua.
Peace. You know, straight up. Hotel. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Amu Ned, BRI. Yo, let's hear from you, great brother. I know you didn't get to speak. You've been on here, folks. So let's see what you got to say for a little bit.
Oh, Hotep. I'm here with Madeleine Monroe, but she's not showing up on the thing at the moment because what's going on. Hang on, I could turn off the background. Said she'd rather go on the other side, but yeah, no, Hotep. I'm just happy to be here. It's amazing to be with everyone. I'm just trying to sort out the cloud thing for Annie for the Sunday teachings. So that's what I've been trying to do whilst I've been here. But yeah, no, I'm just excited to be here, and obviously it's amazing to show my support for SABA Tehuti and the PODCLASS, and yeah, Hotep everyone.
Yeah, peace, man. It's always good to hear from y'all. Shouts out to y'all, most definitely. You know, grateful, man. This is good energy. This is good. It's good to see Nani's energy on here, and she's excited. It's definitely a beautiful thing, and yeah, I love all of that. As y'all can see, Patah put up the remaining support, what's left over for this wonderful Tehuti'S CYBERTHON. Everyone who's been supporting Tua to you. Tua and Dua to you for just showing love for the great SABA Tehuti Amun Hotep Ra. Yeah, there's no better love on the internet than the House of ATTON, that's for sure. And that energy and that love is a never thing, man. It's a never thing to be a part of, and we just hope you resting well, great Saba. We definitely miss your presence. Like they say, man, you know, don't take nothing for granted, right? Like, don't take these classes for granted. It feel weird not having Saba for 2 weeks, let alone a week, right? But when it's on 2, things is looking a little different, man. So heal up, great Saba, because your gift, your love for the Natiru, your focus on Ma'at is a very nefer energy, and it is always needed. But above all else, it's good to know that that you are getting your rest and your healing, and that health comes first. And we would rather know that we would rather your focus be on your health than sitting and trying to, shoot through another class, right? So we rather have you 100% with no complications. And it's just much merry to you, great Saba, and hopefully you're seeing and listening and hearing all the love and all the support and all the good energy that's going on here today. I think it's a very, very nefer thing, and may this continue to flourish. It's just the beginning, so I definitely like that. This is just the beginning, and I'm waiting on these debates. Sometimes I go back and watch them. You know what I mean, just to try to practice some of Saba's style, man. How he's so calm, so poised, stay on track, right? He take the person step by step, break them down, snake style. Yeah, these are good ways, good practices, good examples for one to practice if they ever find themselves in a conversation with somebody. Doesn't have to be a debate like this, but we're just talking about your regular day-to-day, whoever you're talking to. And if you happen to get into a conversation and things get a little heated, these are going to be the perfect examples of how to conduct yourself when in a debate. It's a beautiful thing. So yeah, I can't wait to rewatch these. These debates are very never. What's up? You ready, Great Patah?
Hotep, great brother. Yes, I am. 2 off of that. All right, let me share the screen.
Hotep, great brother. Did we read the affirmation? Did I miss it? Was I late?
Well, I know I came in afterwards. If any one of you can answer.
No, I don't remember the affirmation doing that. We can do that right now.
Sure can. Absolutely. All right. Let me pull that up for you. Great attack.
That is right. We did not do the affirmation. Very
We were so
sorry about that. My apologies. But Atef Rem Kem Ma'at is here in the building. We're getting ready to open up that, and then we'll go to the video. Yes. But what is that? It's turning black. Oh, I see. It's a little figure of what? Is it a pharaoh? Oh, I remember these. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Nice.
Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Anki and Ma'at. NS. Mintat AUSET and Ma'at. Min Hepapet and Ma'at. Her Inhukui. Her Iku. I live for Ma'at. I exist within her. I do not speak in the place of Ma'at. Every day I advance towards Ma'at. My being is surrounded in darkness. I come forth as conscious light.
All right, Nefer. To our great brother for that. All right, let me share the screen.
Great brother.
ATTON. And it's created something so I can show for us to keep track as we continue to go. So the Tehuti PODCLASS CYBERTHON. So do out to those of you who sent in your support. So we are at $277.77, about 1,500 gold. That's 18.5% of where we're at. So just at the very beginning, that's very Nefer and Tua and Sekim. And as the support comes in, we will add to the contribution here and reach our goal. So Tua everyone for the great support. All right, so let us get into Judah Nats and this debate here. To our hotel.
Can everybody hear me okay?
We hear you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, Judah.
Everybody reach your mic. It's round 2.
Okay. So, judges, please make notes. Please make note, judges. Remember, this debate topic is...
it's 9:55. Oh,
the teachings of Ma'at versus the teachings of the Torah. I want everybody to make notes. All the judges, please be fair and please make note that absolutely nothing that he showed on the screen came from any papyrus, any teaching of Ma'at. If the judges noted that he showed, and I showed papyrus, translation, British Museum number, the date, where it can be found in the encyclopedias. This is called primary referencing. He is showing his own pictures, his cartoons that he's drawn. That's his writing. He has not shown, anyways. So he has not shown one quote from Ma'at. So that whole spew that he just did has absolutely nothing to do with the teachings of Ma'at because he never quoted. You know what he quoted? He quoted commentary. Judges, please make note. Please take points from him because he did not present any teaching from Ma'at. Next thing, literacy. Actually, no, we don't get into literacy. He made a comment that Ma'at can't exist if there's no pharaoh. Everybody heard him say this? Everybody heard him say this. Ma'at cannot exist if there is no pharaoh. Everybody heard that, right? Okay, good. My question to Judah Nazar, and I know that he can't interact with answering questions right now, but I want the judges to note that he did not ever show that. Did Judah Nazareth, so here's strike two. Did Judah Nazareth ever show in a Kemetic papyrus from the scribes of Ma'at where they said, if there's no ruling pharaoh at the time, then we cannot practice Ma'at? Did he ever say that? Please make notes, please strike. If he did not show in the teachings, remember this debate is about the teachings of Ma'at. So anything he presents that's coming against my belief system has to come from the teachings of Ma'at, period. That means there has to be papyrus cited. There has to be the translation of the papyrus that we can all see that are the teachings of Ma'at. He has not shown the teachings of Ma'at. Now, I would like to present Exhibit A. Where's the screen share? Here we go. Let's get to the screen share. So let me first debunk what he said. He said that the teachings of Ma'at cannot exist if there's no faith. Alexander the Greek invaded Kemet in 332 BC. When he invaded Kemet, at that point, I want everybody to go research if there was a pharaoh to the Kemetians. There were invaders, and there was a group of men that ruled Kemet. They were called Ptolemies. There was no pharaoh. Kemet did not have a pharaoh in 100 BC. In 100 BC, there was no pharaoh. Let me get the screen share on. So here's the screen share. Okay, so as the brother said, go to screen share. Can everybody see my screen? What I gotta click? Can everybody see my screen?
No.
Can anybody hear?
Judah needs to see it. Judah, can you see it?
There you go.
Okay, you guys can see my screen? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, here is. This is the laws of Ma'at under the instructions of ANKH, who was a political prisoner under the Ptolemies in the late period of Kemet. In the Ptolemaic era 30 BC. In 30 BC, was there a pharaoh? In 30 BC, there was no pharaoh of Kemet. The Kemetians didn't acknowledge a pharaoh. They were under invasive rule. They never had any pharaoh. They had the group of Ptolemies over them, and they were under invasive rule. Here is the teachings of the laws of Ma'at, instructions of the laws of Ma'at, here translated. And this is the laws of Ma'at in 30 BC when there was no pharaoh. So again, let me get up the screen share a second. Actually, let me stay back in. Okay, again, he said, if there is no pharaoh, then you cannot practice the laws of Ma'at. And here we are in 30 BC, and there was no pharaoh, and we have laws of Ma'at under ANKH, who was a political prisoner under the Ptolemies. Strike two. So, gentlemen, or if there's a lady here, or whoever the judges are, please note that he did not quote one thing from a scribe from Ma'at that attacked anything that I believe in. He spoke about a lot of things, but he never quoted. He also said that there's no colleges, and the Hebrews have colleges. Okay? There's no colleges, and we already went over that colleges were schools of thought, as he calls them. He calls them schools of thought. Okay. Exhibit B. Can everybody see my screen? Just say yes. I don't know if it went off. Can everybody see this?
You're good.
Yep. Okay, good. This is the temple of Luxor, also called the temple of Karnak and Epet in Kemet. This is called today by R.A. Shwala-Dulubitz the temple in man. This is a Kemetic school that you can go. I have my students have went here. My students have gone. This is a site that you can see. You can Google map this and zoom in on satellites and actually see the residuals of a teaching facility. Question 3. Where is the ancient Hebrew schools? Where is there an archaeological site of ancient Hebrew schools in the time of any prophets? I don't want to hear about nothing after Greeks. I want to hear about the time of Daniel. I want to hear about the time of Moses. I want to hear about the time of Abraham, the time of Ezekiel. Where archaeological site is there Hebrew schools that predates this? He said there's no schools. There's no colleges, as he's called them. Here is the college. Not only does Judah, not only does Judah acknowledge that Kemet had a college, that Kemet had this particular college here. Not only that, does he acknowledge that, but he actually stole this concept. This man stole this concept and made his own teachings out of this concept. I want that to be understood, that he stole this concept and he made teachings out of this concept. I'm going to now go to, let me go to my files. Okay. Judah likes to draw pictures. He likes to draw pictures, okay? I'm going to play a video, a little video, if everybody can see the screen. This is Judah, or this is, yeah, let's get it. Let's get in. Let's get into plagiarism, because Ma'at says you can't. Go load up. This video is loading up. It's going to take some time. Here we go. There. There's the temple layout in his teachings, Judah's Temple of Man. You see the cartoons that he draw? See this temple? This temple, he said, represents the spirit and the inward and the outward, and it represents a man. Where is this temple drawn on any Israelite artifact. Where can I find this temple existing anywhere, drawn by the hands of Ezra, drawn by the hands of Solomon, drawn by the hands of David? I can't find it, but I can find the real temple of man in Kemet. Judah does not understand that this temple of man was the symbol of the microcosm. He actually does understand because he actually stole the whole concept. This is from R.A. Shwala de Lubitz. Here is the temple arched upwards, and the temple here, this is the two legs, the body, the head. This is the Luxor temple, which in Kemet represented the Pur-Ba. Pur-Ba means the house of the soul. What did Judah say his temple of man is? His temple of man is a symbol of the house of the soul. Where can I find Israelites teaching that? Where can I find that? Now, here is the information on the actual real college, or the temple of man, that's located in Kemet that you can find. This is it right here, the Karnak Temple Complex. Everybody can see the screen. Karnak, fortified village, temple, chapels, pylons, all right? Middle Kingdom, around 2000 to 1700 BCE. So here is the temple right here, the temple of Karnak right here. Now, the individual that studied this and put out this information is called R.A. Shwala de Lubitz. We're going to pull up R.A. Shwala de Lubitz. Okay? Here is on the left, everybody see this, Temple in Man, R.A. Shwala de Lubitz, promoted site diagram, 1949 to 1977. Judah, were you born? Here is R.A. Shwala de Lubitz image found in the Temple of Man. I have the Temple of Man book. It's a few diagrams. Here's one of them. And here beside it is Judah's Temple of Man. Do they look similar, everybody? Even down to the color schemes? Huh? Now, the Temple of Man diagram, this is from Judah's actual YouTube, Judah Nazareth versus T-Duck, Temple of Man Science, found on minute 41, 58 seconds, and Judah put this out November 19th, November 2019. E.H. Shwala de Lubitz put out the Temple of Man in 1949. Were you born, Judah? You thief? See? The laws of Ma'at says we should not steal. You're talking about Kemetic colleges, and one of the most popular Kemetic college or temple is the Temple of Man that you believe in because you stole it, put it as a part of your teachings, put it on your YouTube video, and you cannot show Israelites believing in this. There's not one document of papyrus that has this drawing that shows any Israelite believing in this. So how many strikes here do we have, everybody? How many strikes do we have? How many strikes? The book of Ezekiel, which he's getting the Temple of Man idea from, because there's never been a Temple of Man diagram found with Ezekiel's body. There's never been a diagram of the Temple of Man that dates back to the time of Ezekiel. Even if we go by what Britannica says is the date of Ezekiel, 570 BC. The Temple in Man that Judah is drawing is from 2000 BC, our school in Kemet. Ezekiel, according to Britannica, didn't exist until 570 BC. So even if Ezekiel had this Temple of Man, it's stolen. So we shall go over everything again before I close out for this round slaughter. One, there's not one reference he made to any writing that actually comes from the scribes of Ma'at. Two, he has not shown a Hebrew Israelite school. Sorry, two, that he said that Ma'at can exist. If there's no Pharaoh, then nobody can follow Ma'at. I just showed reference to writings of Ma'at existing after the pharaohs were taken down, after there was no pharaohs in the Ptolemaic era. Okay, three, he said there's no literacy. I want archaeological images of Israelites writing something. This is from the wall carving Mastava Akhethotep, if everybody can see the screen, who was a senior court official during the rule of Dedi Kare and Isisi and Unas in the kingdom, 2494 BCE in Saqqara. You can go to the temple. My students have gone to Kemet. They go there and
2 minutes remaining.
Thank you. They go to Kemet. They send me back images. There are millions of papyrus. let's just deal with images. There's images of Kemetians writing. Is there one image of anybody saying that they are Hebrew with a pen in their hand? I don't want to hear about, well, the Bible's written. The Bible's new. The Bible, according to Judah, is only about 200 BC. I want everybody to note that. According to Judah, we're going to find out what the oldest texts are, because these are copied concepts. Here we have Kemetians writing, whether they are high officials, whether they are scribes, whether they are priests. We have Kemetians in some form writing. We have no documentation in archaeology in any museum of ancient Hebrews in the time of the ancient Hebrews writing anything. If there's a book of Moses that dates back to Moses, please present it. If there's a book of Ezekiel that dates back to Ezekiel, please present
1 minute remaining.
Of anyone saying that they're an Israelite. So judges, please make note that he did not present anything from Ma'at, and he steals concepts. If he can show where his temple of man is believed by the Israelites to predate Kemet, I'll accept it. Peace.
Okay, host, go ahead and do your thing.
Well, that was great. I mean, great presentation right there. So I'm waiting for Judah to do his counterpoint. Wonderful information. Never heard it spoken like that before. So great job, brother.
Thank you. Oh, am I still? I'm still.
Go ahead and unshare your screen, family.
Sorry about that. He needs to show writing.
Okay.
He's going to show writing. Oh, let me move this.
All right, man. You came that second round. You brought a little bit more energy. That's what we like to see in the Lions Den. Bring that fire, bring that energy.
Fire, that's right. Getting some fire.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You a little shy at the beginning, but yeah, you got used to it. That's what I want to see. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Judah Nazareth.
All right, let's
back
go.
up.
All right.
Back.
All right.
Chapter back. Let me know. We'll start your time.
All right, Hotep, peace and love. All right, so let me come back to the screen. All right, Hotep, peace, great Nini AUSET, Mer.
Greetings, that was good. Was there a little bit of the rebuttal of Judah Nazareth?
Yes,
I don't know if I saw that. I
if
didn't get
you
to see the whole thing.
No, I was going to ask you if you wanted me to keep going or not, but I just showed Saba's round. But if you want me to continue, I can keep playing it.
Okay. What? I'm sorry. What did you say? Yes, if you could show at least 2 minutes of Judah.
Okay, perfect. 2 hours.
Yeah, just a little snippet. Okay, thank you.
Start now.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready now.
All right, it's 10:11. Go ahead and go.
This dude is a witch. Bear in mind, he admits that he practices Heka witchcraft, so he's a liar off rip. 1, he didn't show anything that disproves that Ma'at can be practiced without a pharaoh. Notice that sometimes it's not what they say, sometimes it's what they don't say. 2, our temple got destroyed. He said that our temple is a copy of his temple, of the temple of Karnak, where they were learning. That's a lie. The common person couldn't read. It's a fact, right? So let's get to something real quick. We're gonna share screen. We're gonna get these Hotep liars up out of here, bro. Okay? This dude don't even read ancient Egyptian language. Hold on, let me share screen. Hold on, computer, please. Hold on. Bear with me. All right. This dude trying to play games. Nah, bruh. You been dead, bruh. You can't practice Ma'at without a pharaoh. Trying to bring up the Greeks. Nah, bruh. Or is the white man the pharaoh? Maybe Donald Trump is his pharaoh. I don't know. But I know you can't practice Ma'at without a pharaoh. And he was the top of law and order in Egyptian civilization, in the culture. So, bruh, you've been dead, bruh, and you didn't answer anything about how Ma'at is better for the people. You just going by dates and this, that. How is it better for our people? You didn't go through no teachings of Ma'at. That's okay though. There's nothing to teach. It's trash. Complete trash. There's no laws. Now I'm not gonna waste all my time on trying to rebuttal his foolishness. Let me show you this right here. Watch this. Different confessions. There is no standard negative confessions. The confession for the Papyrus of Ani is the best known only because the text is so famous and so often reproduced. So there is no continuous, there's no standard negative confession. Like, right? As noted, scribes would tailor a text according to the individual. So the negative confession for Tehuti Amun would be different from Judah Nazareth, where our Torah is one law for the whole nation. See, you gotta clap these dudes in the skull because they're gonna use the witchcraft. Okay? So while there are a standard of numbered 42 confessions, the sins which are listed varied from text to text. For example, in the Papyrus of Ani, confession number 15 is, I am not a man of deceit, while elsewhere it is, I have not commanded to kill, and in another, I have not been contentious in affairs. Right? An officer in the military would not be able to honestly claim, I have not commanded to kill, nor would a judge or a king, so that sin would be left off the confession. So the confessions were according to the individual, not like a law, which is for our people, for a nation as a whole. Right? This dude's a witch. Now, Black Jesus Minister, do you hear what it just said? There's no negative confession for all the people. Let's keep it going. Because we know you're partial to this foolishness. Right? Hinduism.
Okay, that was good. I'm gonna make sure that it's one thing hearing Saba, but we all know that Saba was gonna annihilate him anyway. So, but I wanted everybody to hear what the chaotic side was doing and saying, the opposing side, because that was horrible. Oh my goodness. Oh my. It's been years since I've seen that, and yeah, I do remember his cartoons or the things that he actually brought on as his primary source, which was some drawings that he did, that he made up and did. That was just classic Ishvet. I love that because he just comes with full force, truth, facts, preciseness, concise. I mean, that's it, and no emotional, rhetoric, like we saw a display of there. All he could do was add homonyms, so that was awesome. So who on the panel hadn't seen that, and what do you think?
I think we all probably have seen that debate.
Can I be heard or? Okay. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Vera, you seen this one?
I've definitely seen clips of it, and I've definitely watched a portion of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There, okay. So there was people on the chat. You said, Patel, that didn't see it?
Yeah, there were some people who put 7s in the chat. And I posted the link for those of you who would like to come up to the panel and speak with us and discuss what we just saw. So that link is posted for everyone.
Yes, please. Okay. Yes, please. Come on up. Come on through. If you saw this or you didn't see it, if you're seeing it for the first time, just come on. Let us know what you think.
Yes, I have.
And then while we wait for some of them to come up, go ahead.
Okay, I think there's just a slight delay on your end, so just making sure that we're complete. But yes, you can continue. I didn't mean to cut into what you were speaking on.
Oh, I was saying while we're waiting for anybody to come up, if anybody has anything they want to say or to talk about what we just saw, be more than welcome to.
Yes, I definitely. This was very powerful to me for sure, and seeing when SABA showed that the drawing that Judah Nats had and where he got that from, right? That book, the Temple and Man book, and that was phenomenal. And just to see that, right, and bring that, and clearly, like it's the same. He showed it, same color, same design. You clearly got this from this, and then the act continues as if it wasn't just shown that he directly plagiarized from that book, and that has always been very interesting to me to see how when something is shown forth to be false, and I didn't really recognize this until I started observing debates where with SABA, where clearly what's being shown is there's deception within it, and when it's brought forward, it just, you have to fall into it now, because now you bring it to the front, and now you have to acknowledge it, or you have to dive in it and keep acting like it wasn't just brought to the front. And that's the psychology of that is very interesting to me on how that really works. So seeing SABA do that was just phenomenal to me, and I love how prepared he was, and that's just another section of the debates that I watch to learn from is how he organizes his points. And so being able to see the full screen share is a great benefit to me for the things that he's not actually wanting to show. So I learned a lot from that as well.
Oh. Yes.
So yes, Hotep, I am complete. Okay.
Okay. I see. In the chat here, I see. ARC says question. I'm new to this format, and yes, I've annihilated him. But what are the debates done to accomplish? Okay, I think I understand what you're asking, and this is a great question. And again, this is the time right now. This would be a good time for you to come on the panel, support, donate, come on the panel, and we can build on that. That's an excellent question. And so, yeah, it's an excellent question. So absolutely, that would be great if you can come on and we can build on that good question. Okay, and let's see. So, Jed, while we're waiting for that, let's hope she comes on. That's ARC-ISIS. And welcome, dear. Welcome to the Tehuti'S podcast. It's good to see you here. So, okay. The Jalen, what do you think?
What I think is the fact of you know, it's obviously it's hard for people to just when they're being taught something. I know it's a debate, and you know, most likely, you know, they're never going to admit to it. But at that moment, right there, to me, after Saba broke down what he broke down, I mean, to me, it's more so of all an honorable Eve would just say, okay, like I didn't know that. I didn't know. But for one's first remark to be, yo, he's a witch. He's a witchcraft, and bringing in nothing's being brought to the table to even remotely get close to Saba's portion of it. Like he couldn't even like rebuttal it. It was just a lot of personal attacks. And to me, that's when the you know, when somebody says they believe in something or they feel like they know it, to me, that's when that portion is supposed to kick in. Like you're supposed to be able to refrain yourself from personally attacking someone. It was all about the information to me. So it sucks that I've seen people do stuff like that where something's being presented and something's, you know, being brought forward, and then it starts getting like very personal instead of just saying like, you know, hey, I didn't know that, and let me, you know what I mean, you got that one, you can have that one, right? Like it's cool just to say that. At least that'll show some actual discipline or some actual benefit from whatever teaching that other person believes in. At least let that be a representation of just, hey, I got respect for who I'm talking to, who I'm debating, who I'm having a conversation with. No one should just start being called names. And yeah, that was weird to me. But that's what happens when truth hits. When truth hits, it's the brain goes into overload and it just goes into defense mechanism. So yeah, shouts out to Saba. That was an easy win for him. Hotep. Big my eyes, big Hoteps. Picks in the building. Hush Nation.
Big
Hush Nation.
Big my heart, big my love, big love. I don't know Hotep Marie. Big salute, big respect. I don't know. Grateful to see Aya again. Grateful to be here with Ayo. You know, I wish Saba Tehuti's was on the panel with us, but you know, do us a Kim. Healing, ANKH, Neb, longevity, never strength. Everything to Saba Tehути. I would appreciate everything you just do. Nana, AUSET. I appreciate everything you and Titi Amundas do for Saba Tehути. You know, I appreciate what everybody does do on the panel. Everybody was sending in support. I appreciate it a whole lot, you know. So, to us so much. Nini up. Big my heart, big axes. We keep swinging and, you know, show support. And yeah, please show support. And I appreciate the support everybody showing already. Big love. I don't know. Hotep.
Sure.
Nini up.
Did you just start watching it, or have you seen it from the beginning?
I see it from the beginning, and I see it before, you know.
Oh.
Sometimes I see certain things and it just get me a little aggravated, you know. So I just have to watch and remember the things what Saba teach me, you know, and just stay cool. Yeah, just stay cool, observe and watch Saba do the snake style, and then realize I can implement this snake style in my own life, you know. So yeah, I just take the jewels what Saba drop in.
Yes, absolutely. That's all we can do. But that one in particular, that was actually not his first debate ever, of course. No, absolutely not. But it was it was one of the first debates in the Lions Den that basically segued into what we're having now. And so this is the order it went in, this is the order it's being presented. So we have a lot in store for everyone, and everyone could see the order and how it all kind of began. So it started with these debates first, and Judah Nazareth happened to be the first person. But are you there?
Okay, I didn't know this one was the first. Okay, that's good to me.
Okay. Yes, that was the first one. So it's an order to all this. It's not just we're fundraising, of course. But we're not just throwing things on here. You know, it all has an order. And so, like I said, this was one of his. It was the first one in the Lions Den, but that's where it kind of started. If anyone knew Saba from the Lions Den, and then there was Pure Priest and then one-on-ones, and then it became the podcast that you know now. So
yeah, I thought.
So that's what's in store for everybody when they see the journey of Saba.
Yeah, I thought the Lions Den was Saba Tehuti's own, you know. So I went on the Lions Den and I was like, oh, this is the PODCLASS, and then I was excited, and then I was checking it out, and I was like, okay, Saba have a lot of people on here, and then I like, but I ain't seen Saba all the time, you know, and you know, I falling off and I coming back, and then when I see the PODCLASS, I like, oh gosh, so the whole time I so obsessed with this Lions Den, it wasn't even Saba Tehuti. It was another operation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was subscribed. I was locked in.
That's how he's. No. Okay. And we were at ATEF here. ATEF, are you there?
ATEF Rem Kema.
All right. So, what did you think about that? Did you see the original debate?
Hotep, peace and love.
Hotep.
Peace and love.
Yeah.
Peace and love, my brother.
Yeah, I actually, yeah, that's beautiful. Let me, I got a little story because I was brand new at that time. I'm still a baby. I'm still brand new. But I vividly remember that because I had to go back and find it. I didn't know anything about a debate. I mean, I knew what a debate was, but I was just used to seeing it on TV when they were electing officials to run the country, the presidents and stuff. I didn't know that there were people debating, brothers and sisters debating, you know, knowledge. So that was very new to me, very never. And I had to go back and find it. I didn't know nothing about the Lions then. I had no so the first time I knew about it was after Saba was on Killer Priest, and then I went back or around that time because I wasn't that familiar even with Sonetta until after Saba. Like I had saw it a few times, it had came up in my algorithm. So when I saw that debate, when I actually went back and found that debate, because I had to look for it. People were talking about it, and at that time I was just I had heard I knew what a primary source was, but I had never really I didn't understand it yet until I saw Saba begin to break things down, and just that was very never. And now looking at it now where I'm at, even though I still feel like I'm a baby, but just looking at it now, it's almost worse because back then the disrespect was so blatant, like the name calling and just the stuff. And I'm like, I just want to learn. So I was like really interested in what the brothers were saying. At the time, I didn't have a relationship with Saba, so I wasn't really familiar. I just was interested in what each debater was speaking on. So I was really just, listening, and and the disrespect was just very evident. Like once the information was revealed, and there was no primary sources, it was just, it was very interesting to watch, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful for being able to learn, because I didn't have a side. Like they say, you don't have a dog in the race, right? I didn't know who was right. I had just saw Saba a few times prior to that, and his teachings was always on point. And even then, at the same time, like I wasn't familiar with what a primary source was, but the thing that was different about Saba was that everything he taught, he would show you. So I was always going and looking, trying to find the things that he was showing, screenshotting, screen sharing. I'm trying to find something now for Ani, and I don't have it labeled correctly, because even with the, the way Saba was so precise and pulling things up and able to go and show primary sources, I'm trying to find something that's really old from that time, and I didn't label it correctly. It was just a screenshot, so I'm really trying to find it. But yeah, that was a very, very never time, and I'm grateful for that, for Saba's early debates and discussions, because it really, really, really allowed me to see the dynamic in just somebody just talking well. But even I can't even say talking well, because the disrespect was just in the name calling. It kind of got a little bit out of hand. But the dynamic between showing someone actually teaching and showing primary sources versus someone attempting to teach and show things, but then just stumbling and just not being very precise, and just ultimately just talking and giving opinions. So yeah, that was very nefer. To you, Great Saba, for that nefer example of greatness during that debate. The way you just your energy and poise. And if you notice, Saba never called him a name. There was never a back and forth. Saba stuck to the topic, and yeah, and I saw in the chat somebody said it was annihilation, but it was done very very beautifully. Like I say, the negativity and disrespect wasn't given back to him. So for me, that was a lesson that I was able to learn, great sister. So yeah, Hotep.
Okay. Peace. Tua, thank you for that. Okay, I see. Art guys, is that you?
I'm sorry. Hello. My mic was muted. I'm so sorry. Peace and
Yes,
blessings.
yes.
I am not tech savvy, so I'm over
That's
here
okay, honey.
with the
Good to see you. Okay, I'm glad.
stuff, you know, that ain't all picturesque like y'all background. Okay. Forgive me, because I can't figure that part out.
You
so
know,
it's whatever.
you're doing just fine. You're doing just fine. You and Hush Nation got the earthy look going in the background. We gotta.
Well, I'm in my
Nothing
car.
wrong with that. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm in my car.
No worries. Huh?
I'm in my
Oh,
car.
yes, that's why I say it's earthy. It's an earthy background. It's okay. Yes, that's fine. Okay. So yeah. So you can you kind of re-ask the question? I have an idea of what you're asking, but just re-ask it for everyone to hear what you're asking.
Right. So I didn't understand the premise for the debate. I understand, you know, being ready and willing to explain your beliefs and teaching someone where they're wrong. But these seem to be a regular thing within this world I'm seeing. I've saw in the last couple of weeks. I'm new, okay? And I was just wondering what's the premise for them? Do they just, I mean, what's the purpose that they serve? No, I'm not saying right or wrong. I'm just trying to get the gist of where these things are coming from.
Yes. Okay. Good question. Good question. Let's see. Let me try this again. Pata, are you there?
Yes, Hotep, I'm here.
And if you are, yes, please. Can you share the soundbite of what I had asked the soundbite for these it's Saba asking a question or saying, I'm not asking a question, he's making a statement. Do you remember what it is without me saying it?
Yes, but I'll need a few moments.
I just came in for
a few more moments.
Okay. So there's a reason for what I'm asking Todd to do. He's gonna share a soundbite, and then once that soundbite is shared, I can better elaborate that question. But also, just to kind of give an understanding, is the way I'm. So this is a cyberthon. So I'm calling it like Saba Tehuti'S journey. So he didn't just start with the PODCLASS. It started with a group of his students. I was one of them, asking him to come out to the public, and the public needs to know this information. He needs to come forth and show this information to all teach, in whatever platform and whatever method or manner that he can, that others need to hear about this. So it kind of came to that, but it wasn't meant to be necessarily debate, because that wasn't his intention. His intention was more so of speaking to certain panels and things like that. But because of what he knows and because of how he is, there were people that were kind of like, well, they were trying to debunk him and saying, well, no, I don't believe that's true, or this isn't true, or it's like this, or what have you. So if you have seen any of his clips, you know his demeanor. So he is not the type of person that's going to go back and forth. He's just, he just bases on facts. So if someone challenges him, then almost like a teaching method, and he'll accept. So I'm waiting for him to he'll come soon and show the soundbite. And
so the premise of the people requesting the debate, what's their reason? What's their resolve? they would like to prove him wrong, or they feel like they know more, or like what's the reason? I hate to sound so green. I'm just very curious.
No, sis, you don't sound green. It's good. Tua for the question. Tua for coming up on the panel. We appreciate that. Tua for your support. Yeah, big up, big my heart.
Okay. So I had to put it on mute for a second. So let me say this real quick, please. Okay, so we're going to take some more donations. Okay, show some more donations that have came up, and what's going to happen. And for your question. Yes, for your question, our guys, we have good news here. So, Rob has informed me that he will be coming on briefly to thank everybody and also address the question that you have. So, better for him to answer it. I'm still looking for that that little soundbite, because yeah, he just came for an interview. That'll make more sense a little later. But yeah, he just came for an interview, and it ended up in a debate. So, but yeah, so he will be coming in. I'm excited about that. So he will be coming in, and when he does, he'll address that question for you. Okay. And okay, so okay, so I think we're going to be doing more donations, showing more donations. Okay, I'm going to put myself on mute for a moment.
Hey, to our sister Isis, I just want you to know SABA Tehuti is the only one that I know defending the Netero, you know. So like everybody going, I don't know what they're doing, but it's like they're going against the Netero, and SABA is the only one defending the Netero, and SABA is the only one who are showing that the Netero exists. You know, everybody have the Netero as principles, everybody have the Netero as fake, everybody have the Netero as stories, you know, but SABA Tehuti does show that the Netero exists, you know, and
So these people don't believe that they exist?
No, they believe these principles.
How can you believe in the principles and you don't believe
as it goes,
I don't know. That's what they believe. It's crazy.
yeah, it's yeah, it's unfortunate,
really
but if we can well, there's some people that have other religions and other beliefs, and that's they're stuck there. But
this is outrageous. That's completely outrageous.
Yeah,
No,
unfortunately, there is that.
So, okay.
And if we could just to kind of like the flow of how we're doing it, if we could
what do they think they're doing?
hear from the other ones about the video we just saw, and then after we finish
the Egyptian artifact and things like that, and is there Is there no netter speaking to them?
Tehuti, Saba Tehuti, Amun Hotep Ra.
No, I mean these people that are saying that the netter are not real. So are the netter not speaking to them?
Saba Tehuti speaking to them, but they ain't listening.
Well, we're not talking about Tehuti. I'm talking about the netter completely. It's more than one. So you telling me that all these groups of other people, the netters are not speaking to at all? Not in their sleep, not in their meditation, not in nothing?
They just based on this principality based operation that I myself, I like you, I don't understand it, you know. I don't understand how all of them on the same page, you know. I don't get it. So that's why I'm so grateful for Saba Tehuti myself, you know. Yeah, so I learned it straight from the ancestors.
Again, excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I know there's a delay here. But okay, so yeah, unfortunately we can't answer for others and what they, believe and disbelieve. So sorry about that. But we do have to finish with this portion, which was we were at VRI and then Amunet, and then we can go on to some of the donations, and then Tehuti will be on explaining and answering and addressing your question. Okay, so VRI, what did you? You're welcome. What did you think about it, or what did you like or not like, or whatever?
You talking to me? You talking to me, sis?
I'm listening.
No.
Hotep. No, what I
No, I
liked
was
about
talking to
it.
VRI.
What I liked about it, I liked. Well, I found it interesting how after Saba's rebuttal and calling him out for basically going to commentary, is that his rebuttal then involved referring to commentary again in that clip, which I found very interesting. Like, again, it's not pulling from any direct source. He was just reading off of somewhere of someone else's commentary about the Papyrus of Ani, rather than any direct source.
Blah blah. It have more debates to come, so yeah, that's just the first one.
Okay. Okay, thank you for that, VRI. Appreciate that. And I'm on Manette. There's gonna be two answers here. So what did you think?
Saba did great, as always. I know that he has said before that he does the debates to teach people, and I love watching them to be able to learn. Every single one is important to me. That one's important. Seeing what people say to him and how he responds gives me a template on how to do things within life and be prepared for when those questions are asked to me. And every single thing he does, and specifically pertaining to this debate, is very important. Every decision he makes, from the things he says, his facial expressions, tone of voice, and everything is very important to me to learn. And yeah, I do remember that this one, I did listen to this one a lot in the gym. Gave me motivation. Gave me motivation with what Saba would say, and then motivation with how the people would respond. It was like a perfect mix of the calmness, the peace, the motivation of the knowledge, and then to hear that person, that Judah Nazareth person, his responses gave me the perfect amount of anger to push through the rest of the set. So I did listen to that one a lot in the gym. I do remember that. And yes. Every single debate Saba has is great, and I love the entire thing. I love every single thing he does, everything on the debate. So it's all very, very educational.
Yes, and I'll add that I'm extremely thankful for this as well. Sabatudi is perfect. He is so good and great at what he does, and I'm so thankful for him for doing that and for having that to exist for us to listen to watch, and as Amun said, to learn from. I myself as well learn from it as well. I love Sabatudi's the way he composes himself is extremely talented, because the Judah person, he's coming with a lot of anger and all these different emotions and words, and Sabatudi was completely silent while he was saying these things to Sabatudi, and that is extremely wise, and I look up to that very much. And a lot of people cannot handle themselves when someone is attacking them, so that is extremely powerful, and it teaches me so much. And I love how Sabatudi structures his debates as well, where I witnessed him explaining the person's point of view and what they're saying, exactly what they said, and showing that, and then proving the facts that Sabatudi has himself of what the ancestors said themselves, what they have on the walls, what they said, and what was written in the past that you can go back to and actually see that it's a fact. This is what they said, and that is extremely important. And I thank Sabatudi so much for bringing forth this truth, and and yes, to us so much, Sabatudi. I appreciate you so very much. Hotep and Mary.
Okay. Okay, great. Thank you for your response. And let me read some of this on the chat here. So Zakiisha Brown, greetings. And yes, let's see, 5:45. Yes, in less than a couple hours, actually, in a few minutes, we'll be doing the donations in a moment, and then after the donations, he'll be coming in and he'll be explaining. He'll talk about what he's healing from and how he's healing. He'll be giving more details. So yes, he will be back to answer your question. Yes, and he'll be back sooner than the 2 hours. And yes, so let me check. I think we're ready to do the donations. Let's see. And but are you there? Hey, the kitty. I see the kitty cat. Hey, the kitty. I see the kitty cat. Hey, I'm echoing. saw you there.
Hotep, yes, I'm here.
Okay, so we'll be getting ready to do the donations again. And thank you for that. I think I was in the kitchen at the time, but I did get a glimpse in my phone there when you showed the fundraising board. Thank you so much for that. Where's the
Very well.
Oh wait, did you pin your oh, there it is. So far what's been collected is $200, 77 cents. With 77 cents, I mean 277 with 77 cents of $1,500, in which we're trying to raise. What does he have here? To us, support Tehuti and ask questions here. And of course, there's the Cash App and the PayPal. And thank you for that. Thank you for having it the way you did. And in a few moments, matter of fact, probably like in a couple minutes, we'll be starting that again. We got some more donations in, so we'll be putting those up so that we could tally and see where we're at. Okay, so give me one moment. And then also too, Fatah, if you have anything to like maybe show what the top supporters will be getting, display it or show if you can, or at least talk about it, please.
Hotep, I'm sorry, I didn't catch
when I come back, it'll
repeat
be
that?
Okay, sorry. So, do you have anything that you can show or talk about as far as in the free giveaway, or what is there for the top donators to expect?
I'll be able to have something here in just in a little bit. I'm working on getting this soundbite corrected for you at the moment.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll be like we did the last time. I'll be off the okay, I'll be off, but I'll be speaking as the donations come in. Just coming up.
While we wait for the donations to be shown, I'd like to welcome you, Arc ISIS, for coming onto the panel. It takes a lot of courage for people to come on the panel, for showing your face, for becoming a member of the House of ATTON, and for coming in curious. So many questions. That's beautiful. Questions are phenomenal. Continue to critical think. It's absolutely beautiful. And everybody, remember to please send in your donations to the Cash App or the PayPal for our great Sabatudi Imhotep Ra. He does so much for us. If you're somebody who's been here for a long time, someone who has applied the teachings to your life, and you will know that what Saba teaches is life-changing, it is beautiful, it's fantastic, and great. So please send in your support, because Saba has done an infinite amount of things for us.
Thank you. Thank you for the
Okay,
welcome.
so can everybody see this screen? Okay, sorry about that. No, there's a delay. And, can everybody see the screen?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
can
can.
see it.
Okay, great. So we got Capricorn Magi, I believe. I'm hoping I'm saying that correctly. Does anybody know who that may be? Capricorn Magi. Did you put in the chat, and just in case your name is different from if your Cash App name is different from your chat name? If it is, please say who that is, who you are, and if you happen to be brand new, then thank you very, very, very much. But let's see. Okay, nothing yet. And look out to in the chat, because sometimes we may not catch. Okay, we may not catch it. So in the chat, please, you guys could look and see if you see anyone saying that they're Capricorn Magi. But if you are new Capricorn Magi, welcome to the Tehuti'S podcast. And absolutely, thank you so much, Tua, for your beautiful, wonderful support here. Patricia Brown, thank you. And okay, and isn't it a message? I thought I saw no message. Okay, so Capricorn Magi for TT Moon says payment from. Okay, I see. Okay, so let's hear some. Let's go ahead and hear some. The phones are ringing there in the background, so let's go ahead and hear some noise. Let's make some noise for this beautiful, wonderful Capricorn Magi for $30. Yay. All right, thank you so much. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so this coming up here, a beautiful divine being that is in the panel. We got, let's see, it's coming up. All right. Does everybody see the screen? Let's see.
Yes, we can see
Coming
it.
up, there it is. All right. So this is from a beautiful being that's on the screen right now. It's on the panel. Okay. ISIS, thank you very, very much for your beautiful, wonderful support. $19.99. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And if you could please go ahead and go ahead and read what you put there.
For support, $19.99. It was the best I could do this week.
Okay, no worries. That was beautiful. That's beautiful.
Did you hear me?
So you're supporting the cause. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We appreciate it. And if we can hear some noise, everybody. And it's okay. Come all at once. Let's go. Yes, yay. Yay. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much again and again. We really appreciate these supports, everyone. They really are. In a few moments, you'll know. You'll be hearing it from Tehuti himself, of why this couldn't be a podcast today, or an official podcast today. But we really do support. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Yes. Who's next? Okay. Great supporter here. Okay. Supports over time. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so can everybody see the screen?
Yes, we can.
Okay, so let's see here. We have Robert E. Williams payment for we see $25. Okay, I'll read that. For Nanny Accept Myrrh. Beautiful. I'm not that brave. Okay. No, exactly. That means you gotta maybe. Oh. The brother Snake. Okay, I see. Okay, yes. That was my first snake pet for my birthday. Beautiful. 4 years ago. Very, very beautiful. Yeah, that's the best type of snake to have as a first pet. But anyway, thank you so much for that, and thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that very, very much. And thank you so much for that. Yay. Okay, everybody, let's make some noise, everybody. Okay. Thank you again, Robert E. Williams. Appreciate that. Okay. Great. I haven't heard from him in a while. I did a shout out earlier. So here he comes, showing his love and support. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Can everybody see the screen? Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Wonderful. So let's see if someone can read that. Let's see. Amun, could you please read this wonderful show of love and support here, please?
Yes, I can. $50 from Boss Atut Maka Ox Effect for support our great SABA Wishing for full recovery. Dua.
Okay, let's hear the beautiful, wonderful sounds. Oh. Okay, yeah, so
forget that we the real champions around here.
Okay. Okay, so please everyone, Hush Nation, the ATEF, the Jad, the Ta, please show your screens. Okay. Okay. Jad, oh, show yourselves on the screen. Thank you. Show yourselves on the screen, please. Thank you so much. Hush Nation, where's Hush Nation? And then Patab, I believe you're getting some things together, so if you can,
right
great.
there.
If you can, I hey there. Okay, so it's gonna be two more on the show. Two more. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, wonderful support. Okay, this is from a great brother. One that lets us know, come join us. Ma'at and a lot of other different things that he says. So here's this great brother right here. And he's on the panel. Go ahead, great brother, and read this for us. Thank you so much.
Hotep, can you hear me? Mic check. Hotep, it says $100. $100 from ATEF Rim Kema It says Sekam Uwajit Uncle Jasaneb. Great Saba.
That is awesome. Thank you. Let's hear some noise for this. This is another 100. Thank you so much. That's from Kema. Wait, take turns, everybody. Everybody that can make noise, even if it's for yourself, Atef. More noise than that. There we go. There we go. Hey.
Come join us. House of ATTON, Ancient Tehuti and Teachings on the Tiru. Back to the source. We the original Axemen.
You. I'm so ghetto.
that was our supporter. That's his flow right there. Thank you so much again and again.
Nene Hook, great sister and great Saba.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Next. Oh. Okay. So we'll do 2 more. And we're doing this brother here. All right. Yes. Hey, I was just asked about this particular brother, and he shows up. Okay, awesome. Can you see the screen? Okay, so let's see. Jed, could you read that for us, please?
Yes, it says $15 for much appreciation to the entire energy of beings with Saba Tahuti, Bro Myro.
Okay, yes, Myro Perry sent $15. Awesome. Thank you so much. Let's hear some hand claps for him, please. All right. That was great. It's interesting how things work like that. You think of someone and then they show up and show out. Okay. Okay. Who's gonna go? Okay, coming up here. Alrighty. So here we go, love offering. Alrighty. I don't know his full letter name, but I know that Medu is part of it. Medu Sanab. Okay, and that was formerly known as, let's see here, formerly known as Israel Hoyley. Okay, so let's see who we're gonna, Touch Nation. You can go ahead and read this one, please.
I got you, Nana.
Okay.
$29 from Israel Holy for love. Ib.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, everybody, let's make some noise. Thank you. Okay. Yay, thank you so much. Just enough. Appreciate that. Okay. 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 So get to. Okay. One moment, everyone, please.
Everybody, I just want to say what a NEFA show of support so far. This is great. Is one of the beautiful things about my art is just being able to support the truth and support our leaders, our teachers, you know, and support that which supports you. So this is very, very Nefa. It's beautiful. And it warms my eve to see everyone on the panel and all the support that SABA is receiving. Yes, I miss SABA, and I definitely want more of his Nefer mind-blowing answers again. But this is wonderful right here. It's just awesome. I'm just honored to just be able to come on the panel and show my support to my teacher, my wonderful teacher. And I definitely send much heka and watch it, powerful healing to you, Great Saba, and your recovery. And this is what has to be done. We support everything else, so we have to support our leaders when they need it. So, protect for you, Great Saba. Rest well and come back stronger than ever, and continue to lead by example. I can attest to it because I've been here since day one. The only time Saba has missed class, it has to be very serious. It's very, I think I can probably count on one hand. Well, maybe a hand and a half. It hasn't been 10 times that Saba hasn't done a class, but every time that he has definitely been serious, because his consistency is an example and a testament. So to you, Great Saba, for everything that you do and all the wonderful classes that you have given us up to this point so far. And I definitely look forward to many, many, many more pod classes. There's a Nefer catalog, you know, as the brothers that rhyme say. Saba's catalog is impeccable. When you go back and you look at from day one, for me, day one was the Killer Priest show. And then I don't know, I think some of the debates were before that. But for me, my first interaction was on the Killer Priest show. So Hotep and new to you, great brother Killer Priest, for having a platform and for creating that frequency, helping to create this frequency that we have here and all the brothers and sisters on the panel. Because most of us have come through that platform. So Hotep and new to you, great brother. And yeah, this is Nefer, man. I just love it. You know, I was looking forward to whoever's question, the great brother, whoever's question is next, right? I was looking forward to that. And then, you know, I got the call from my brothers that, you know, this week is going to look different. And, you know, I just showed up. I just show up and show my support, like all of you. So I just want to thank every one of you on the panel because, you know, it's a community that we're building here. And, you know, what we have right now doesn't exist. So it's up to us to build it. And we all have a part to play. Like Saba has showed us and taught us in the past that Kemet didn't create the people, that the consciousness and the people created Kemet. That they created those structures and those artifacts and everything that is there was created by a consciousness that still exists right now. So I just want to give all of you on the panel that are here and showing your support in any way that you do to our great teacher, because this is something that needs to continue. If you have eyes and you watch TV or you live a life, whatever you're doing out there, you see what's going on out there. You see the energy that's out there that's being celebrated and supported. So I just want to thank each and every one of you for getting on here and showing your love and support and supporting our great teacher, supporting this energy goes to supporting that other energy. Welcome back, great sister.
Welcome. Got a chance to Oh, Carl. It's Carl again. Anybody missed him earlier? But, albino, lavender, cinnamon, speckled banana, ball python. One of the, if you ever think of getting your pet snake, this is like one of the best, low maintenance, very docile. So, okay. So, yeah, thank you for that, ATTF. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. And yeah, so we'll be right now. For now, just a little more build, and we'll get these answers. That beautiful question you had, we'll get that answered in just a moment for you. And let's see the comments. And thank you again and again, everyone, for the beautiful support. Giving support gives, it creates a synergy, it creates a very powerful synergy. And when you give, in this case, of course, we're giving what we can, and some of us can give more, and that's fine. There's no judgment here. So thank you so much again and again for that. When one gives, one receives, and that's in any given. Like if you give something that is negative, then you may receive something that is negative. But if you give something that is positive with a kind and open heart and open mind, which is the same word as seed, right? When you do it from that place of nerve, then you get back, So thank you so much for supporting what supports you. Appreciate that very, very much from all of you. It's very, very helpful, and we'll get the tally in soon of where that is and where we're at. You'll have that a little later for us. And so what's coming up soon? Well, what's coming up soon, as far as in the interactive panel concerned, is some more. Couple more debates, and by that time, when the debates come on, then by that time your question will be answered, and then if anybody else is wondering the same question, then we can move on, because then we'll have a better understanding, because it'll be coming from SABA himself. He can answer better than I can. I'm sorry. Let me put him down. He's starting to get a little antsy, moving around. Nope. Not that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's read some of these. Chat. Here we go. Last is showing some eyes. Okay, Tef Rem Timaat support. Tehuti'S and ask questions here. Got the Cash App, the PayPal. Sorry, nobody. The PODCLASS. Okay, got a web and a spider. That's right. Zakisha Brown. When one gives, one receives. That's right. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, I think she's quoting me. Thank you. Let's see. Sorry, nobody, if you believe. Yes, that's true. That's very true. Belief and believing and having a belief system is, interestingly enough, an interesting form of heka, because you believe it enough, it can come true, even if it's not true. That's the scary part. But anyway, That's another class question for the great Tehuti. Okay, let's see. Find body. Reciprocity. That's what Nook Nook. Sorry, no, oh, reciprocity. Oh, reciprocity. Okay. Show the serpent head. Are you speaking of? Are you speaking of this? Of Ka, my snake, to show its head, or are you speaking of something else? Okay. And let's see. So again, I mean, I will mention what I can see. Here we go. Here's, oh, Mendinka Mali 7000. That's formerly known as JJ 7000. He says, peace to Hootie. And peace to you. Peace to you, Mendinka Mali. Yes, he's in the chat. So peace to you. Robert Williams. What's his name? Oh, Rob Southern Swag. Okay. You are number 2, Nanny said Martua. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I received that. Okay. All right. I think that the debater formerly known as JJ 7000 and oh, okay. 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 So I'll be coming off the screen for a minute. And so again, I apologize if I didn't get everybody on the chat, but I don't always get to speak in this particular chat here. So, okay. I'll be back in just a moment. So, actually, so the moment everybody's been waiting for, we've got Tehuti Saba going to come on with thanks, appreciation, and Henus, and love for all the support. So, without further ado, okay. Without further ado, down for a little while. Okay, please, I'll be back.
Hotet Marie, everyone hit the like button and make sure that you are subscribed and that your notification bell is set to all. The support links are pinned to the top and also in the bio. And do offer everyone who is supporting and letting the Great Saba feel that. So Tua everyone. And I know Mandika Mali asked for the link. I put the link in there for you if you want to come on the panel. Mandika Mali. So yes, once the Great Saba comes on screen and we are able to receive his great tones, we will then continue with the debates, and we're going to show some conversation with him and Jabari, the one before Signetter and some from Signetter, Truth Ministry and RASAUL, and then we'll move on to the Killer Priest segment and get into that segment. So to everyone, we're here, and this is the Tehuti PODCLASS. So it's wonderful to take everyone through the timeline of how we got here. So Uncle Josh and that very much. And if anyone has any words they want to speak on just to fill the space until Saba comes on screen, that'd be great. Hotep.
Y'all gonna make me just hog the mic? Hotep,
Go ahead,
y'all hear
Hotep.
me?
Pick it up, MC. Pick it up, great brother. Hotep.
Hotep from Kemma.
Peace. Y'all just gonna make me hog the mic, right? It's all good though, because you know what? I'm honored. It's my honor to support my teacher. It's my honor. I'm honored to support my aunt. It's my pleasure, right? I don't even know what I'm doing. I just know that I'm on this frequency, and I remember watching those debates in the audience. I remember being in the crowd. I got my incense right here. I was burning, but yeah, I'm honored to support my teacher, man. You know, in any way that I can, and that's part of doing the right thing and part of my evolution. You know, Saba has taught me so much. I've learned so much from Saba, and great sister, I've learned so much from those debates because early on, I just wanted to see and learn, and I would just watch, you know, two brothers just debate something, and for me, it was so instrumental in my evolution because I was able to really find out what my art looked like. It's very, very, very natural for me because I just wanted the truth. I just wanted to learn. I had no motive at all but wanting to learn and just be around positivity and hear great brothers speak and learn something. And I never saw Saba challenge anybody. I never saw him actually challenge anybody to a debate. But he would get challenged to debates, and sometimes those debates would be on stuff that he had already taught about. So that was kind of comical to me when I would see some of the things that people would say. But yeah, it's my honor, man. I'm honored to be here and to help Saba come to the panel, support the House of ATTON, support the truth. You know, there was a time when Saturday night looked very different for me, you know, and now every Saturday for the last 4 or 5 years now, this is what my Saturday has been like. I get so many compliments throughout my day now, and I laugh, and they're like, "Why are you laughing? It's not funny." I trust you. Yesterday, I had someone tell me, they said, "I don't trust nobody, but I trust you. I trust your word." Those are the exact words they said to me, and I smiled, and I said, "I have a great teacher." You know, I said, "I have a great example," and I began to share some things with that person about Saba. You know, just consistency, ma'at, examination, you know, truth, balance, and you know, I shared some things with that person about what Saba has taught about our word and about Heka, basically. So yeah, I'm you know, it was some years ago where I wouldn't have gotten those types of compliments. And mind you, this is a person that's pretty much a stranger to me. I probably had a 4-hour interaction with them before they just told me, "Hey, I don't trust nobody, but I trust you." It's something about you. It's something about every time I hear you speak. You know, and again, I had to attribute that to Saba and to those teachings that we get consistently week after week. So I definitely want to give a big Hindu to the question asker, right? Because that's what keeps this going, right? You have to ask the question first for Saba to answer it. So Hotep Hindu to the question askers. You know, we learn so much from those questions. that I haven't even asked the question yet. The last question I sent in was from a friend of mine, and I'm looking forward to SABA getting around and answering that for her. But yeah, I benefit so much from everyone else's questions that I have yet to send in a question. You know, so Hotep Henu to you, all that support this class and keep this going. Those of you that want to see this continuous, Hotep Henu to you. And definitely Hotep Henu to everyone in the chat. And throughout the years, everyone that has come and gone, you know, that too shows me consistency, what consistency looks like. You know, so again, I'm grateful for that as well. I'm grateful for being able to be led by a great example. So I get to see the example of not being consistent, and then I get to see the example of consistency. And SABA has demonstrated consistency for the last 5 years. And his answers have gotten longer, more in depth, and even more precise. So Hotep Henu to our great teacher, to our great SABA. Yeah, I'm not gonna hog the mic, guys, but I could just, you know, go on and on giving SABA adoration. You know, we support everything else that's out there, and now we have a need to support our teacher. Our teacher requesting support, and it should be us that gives it, right? There's Mandika says backstage. Oh, there we go. Hotep. The Jad Hotep Mandinka.
Hey, Hotep. Peace and blessings.
Peace and love.
Yeah. I'm just here for the recaps. You know, I see the title. You know, Tehuti was one of my best debaters that came up out of the Lions Den because he wasn't scared to go into enemy territory to get his message across. You know, and that's the type of debater I was. You know, I'm retired right now, but you know, everywhere I went, I took Tehuti with me. You know, be over on Garfield channel. If I'm going over there, Tehuti going over there with me. ANKH channel, Sarnetta, IHPK. Anywhere I go, Taharka Bay. Because I know Tehuti can bring out that information, and you know he's a powerful speaker. So yeah, he's one of my. I'm proud that I was his debate scout. You know, and I liked how he elevated. You know, created this. I mean, I don't know if he created this, but you know, continued the legacy over here on this channel. Also, when he went over to Killer, I think his name Priest. You know, and they were talking about the debates. You know, so yeah, I'm proud of Tehuti. Because he's an extension of the Lions Den. You know, he's one of my best champions I had come up out of there. So, yeah.
Can I ask you a question, great brother?
Yeah, go
how
ahead.
How did you meet SABA Tehuti? What was your first interaction?
Through Ahati Ma'at. Where is he at? Ahati Ma'at was his student. And I was looking for a Kemetic brother to go against Jabari. Because Jabari doesn't teach the Book of the Dead right. I'm like, brother, I'm reading this, and this don't look like they just talking about Osiris or Asar. It's just a principle, the way these prayers is reading out, you know. And then I got to breaking down, say, well, you know, in the Zero Dynasty, they were doing retainer sacrifices. You know, they were taking these people with them, the noblemen, the help, the maid, the girlfriend, everybody was going. That was part of the contract. So if they didn't think that this was real, like spiritually, they're gonna be in this other place with Osiris after they get past, you know, all the judgment scenes and all that. Then why would they be just you know, killing people like that? So I mean, it was so brutal. You know, they replaced it with these Shabbati dogs. You know, after maybe the first or second dynasty. But Jabari, this was me and Jabari's fight. You know, so I kind of like, once I met Hati Ma'at, he was like, "No, we believe that, you know, these deities are real." I'm like, "Oh, okay. This is what I'm saying." So, okay, that's how that happened. So Ahati Ma'at, I brought him over for another Kemetic brother named King Seth, because King Seth was kind of like following Jabari's teaching, saying that no, these people didn't believe that in this literally. They just believed it was just a principle. And Jabari, when I debate me to this day, on that topic. I already beat him up in the Lions Den. I got the footage. But you know, if you're gonna be teaching it, teach what the Book of the Dead say. I mean, why are they praying to these deities? Maybe, and so I met Tehuti, and he was kind of saying the same thing I was saying. So I'm like, okay, so that's how we teamed up. I'm like, okay, I got some people for you to, you know, and just like the funniest debate that Tehuti did was with Unc West. I mean, that was hilarious. Who put that video together for the pre-debate. I'm talking about he only gonna need 5 minutes. And it's gonna be over. Then he retracted. So yeah, I'm excited to see these recaps. But the main recap that we got to show is Tehuti versus JJ 7000. That was a battle. But yeah, I always end up debating my champions, man, just to test my skill. So shout out to Tehuti, man, one of the greatest Lions Den champions that ever came up out of the den. Hotep.
Hotep, 2 for you, great brother. 2 for that. So you said that you based on your readings, you came to the conclusion that the Natiru were real based on what the ancestors were saying, and then you was gonna debate Jabari to show what you was reading, because you say he wasn't interpreting it right, and then Tehuti came along, and yes, the Natiru exists. Oh, Hotep for that, great brother.
No. I debated Jabari first. It was in the Lions Den, so it wasn't really. This is when we first kind of formed. So really, a whole bunch of people didn't get to see it, like on the big stage, like how Tehuti slapped him around over there on the HOK. You see, he slapped him around, you know, and put him in a sarcophagus. You hear me? Wrapped him up and mummified him, y'all. It was bad. Hey, Wifey had to come in. You know, wait a minute. That really make it look worse. Yeah, they got my phone champion. Yeah. What's up, Tehuti?
Hey, Hotep, everyone. Greetings. Can I be seen and heard?
Hotep, yes, we can hear you, great Saba. Welcome.
Okay, wonderful, excellent. Everybody's smiling. Good to hear everybody. Excellent. Good to see everyone. Let me adjust this. All right, I want to start off by first, before I start anything, this will not be the only podcast that doesn't commence me speaking with the affirmation. So we're going to start off with the affirmation before I say anything. I'm going to go ahead and put this on the screen. Okay, I heard Atef did it, of course. Atef is the affirmation man. And now I have to do it. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to start on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Anki Ma'at, 1 NS, Min Tet Aset Ma'at, Min Hapapet Ma'at, Her and Hu Kiwi Per Ikus. I live for Ma'at. I exist within her. I do not speak in the place of Ma'at. Every day I advance towards Ma'at. My being surrounded in darkness, I come forth as conscious light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Move this from the screen. Boom. Okay, and put the banner back up. I want to thank everyone for their excellent support of me and appreciation of me. And I want to give everyone an update on what's actually been happening. So, one moment. This is a beautiful thing. It's the first time I came to a pod class. Oh, one moment. One moment, the screen is going to freeze again. Let me fix something here. Let me fix something here. Okay, I'm going to go down, down, down. See if I can obtain this. It's loading very slowly. There we go, boom, boom. It's a picture of Okay, it's loading very slow. One moment, everyone. Let me see. Why is it moving so slow? Okay, here. Okay, it's slowly coming up. If I can find it. It's the image of Minty. Minty, when she came over. Oh, where is it? Yeah, in the white outfit.
Oh.
Huh. Yeah, the hazmat suit. Let me see. I can't find it. That's interesting. Should be there. I always see it when I'm not looking for it. Oh, there we go. Here we go. It's right here, but I don't see her. There she is. Okay, everybody. All right. So I want to inform everybody that there's no unhealthy issue taking place with me pertaining to anything that has to do with me not maintaining or taking care of myself or anything like that. Everybody remembers when I went to go check out what had happened. The doctor looked at me, looked inside of me. I had to set up X-rays, and she said, "Were you exposed to someone who was ill?" And I was. Out of love, I had to be around someone who was ill. And then she said, "Were you? What's going on inside of you? Were you exposed to asbestos?" And I said, he said, "The thing that's taking place is caused by this particular illness and asbestos." And I said, "Yes. I went through several years of exposure to the asbestos, and I was around someone who I truly care about who was ill, and it seems like," let's see if I can, where'd it go again? It seems like, remember this, let's see if I can pull this up again. I want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to the great. Where's ARC ISIS? You got bumped off? ARC ISIS was actually brought in by this beautiful sister here, and you may not recognize her when I show you a picture, but you may remember this picture for those who weren't there during these times. This is the it's slow. It's really slow. Is ARC ISIS coming back? It's really slow. Okay. Wait. It's really okay. Can everybody see this image right here? I don't even know if they can hear me.
Yes.
Can everybody see this image right here? Okay, so this is the sister
Saba,
who
we could see it.
Okay, wonderful. So this is the beloved sister who brought ARC ISIS. Let me take this off the bottom. So this is the beloved sister that brought ARC ISIS. Her name is Minty Hotep. That's for the new people. All of us know her well. Minty Hotep jumped in head first when I was in the situation. Found out that my entire property was embedded with asbestos. She jumped in head first with the hazmat suit, fully garbed up, gloves, mask, and came and helped. What is it doing? Came and helped remove things. If everybody remembers this, that was a little over a year ago when I found that out. So I told the doctor, yes, I was around this. The doctor at first said, well, it's not really probable because you'd have to be really around it a lot. I said, well, I was actually in it for years and years without knowing. So a combination of that with being around somebody led to a part of my diaphragm being damaged because it led to excessive coughing, which started all over again recently. And that actually damaged a lower part of my ribs where the cartilage is, and that caused that caused the diaphragm damage, which caused more damage. So it was all a domino effect from me being exposed to someone who was ill in a combination of asbestos, and both of those things apparently attacking me at the same time, causing a major coughing, which actually caused fluid. The coughing damaged the lower part of my rib, the lower part of my rib, the cartilage, which caused the fluid to develop, which can remove somebody off the planet. So that was the last 4 pod classes I actually taught under those conditions. So I was teaching the last 4 pod classes with the fluid developing under my rib, and also up by the lung area due to the excessive coughing of the other situation. And at any point in time, I could have just fallen out in the pod class, and I can hear the actual gurgling sound of the fluid that was caused by the excessive cough in my body, and that's what caused me to go get looked at, and it was verified. And so it is life-threatening, and I continue to teach because I told everybody that I don't want to go out in a car accident. I don't want to go out in a gunfight. Let something happen to me in my mission. So if I'm going to risk something, let me risk it while I'm reviving the people, and thus I'll be remembered as such. That'll be what I'll be remembered at. I don't want to slip on a banana. So that is what I've been going through. And so when people ask me, "What's wrong, Tehut'i? Is it your immune system? Is it are you taking these pills? Are you taking this?" No. No. When you're surrounded by asbestos, plus having someone around that could pass on a walk-in pneumonia, causing a cough to cause cartilage damage, which in turn cause fluid. This has nothing to do with how strong your immune system is, unless somebody has immune systems that's fighting off breathing asbestos, and I need those Superman tips, but I haven't found that person yet that has an immune system that can fight off asbestos while breathing it in for years. And so I continued to teach, and I told everybody that life is short and that you never know what's going to happen to you. But if something happens to me, then let me phase over into that side. At least my last saket memory will be that I was teaching, not that I was in an argument, had a heart attack, or smoking or something. So that's what took place, and it got to a point where now another side effect of that was because of the damage. I could only lay down on one side of my body because of the fluid that's developing that could remove me from the planet. So it was unsafe for me to lay down on that side of my body due to that. So I lay down on the other side. When I lay down on the other side of my body, my leg, my right leg, in my sleep went over my left leg, and that caused my hip to be pulled, and my pelvis to be shifted out of position in my sleep. So when I woke up in the morning, it felt like I was there's nothing in comparison that I've ever felt in my life. Felt like someone was ripping my leg off of my hip, and it was causing my sleep. And this is because I had to sleep on that side because of the fluids. None of which of this has anything to do with me having bad health or anything. It's just one repercussion after another repercussion. And so because of that, now I couldn't sit down. And that is when I had to call the pod class off. Because even if something is happening inside of me, even if something happens while I'm in the pod class and I fall out or whatever happens, but I couldn't actually sit in a sitting position because my hip could not move in a position. And then the result of that caused a pinched nerve, which put my right leg to sleep. So my right leg, even as I'm talking right now, is part sleep. But because my hip isn't hurting, I'm sitting here. But with my right leg asleep and due to a pinched nerve, I went to the chiropractor. They found out, and due to all the hip out of place, they put the pelvis back in, jumped on me. I never had those kind of experience. It's this jumping on me and all this weird things. I don't go to the doctors, and he pushed my pelvis back into place, which helped more of the hip. So I'm able to sit down now. And so without the ability to sit down, of course, I can't put together any podcast answers because I can't sit in front of a computer. Look at the questions and answer them in such pain and agony while hearing a gurgling on the side of my body. And so that is actually the complete story. And I wanted to be very, tell everybody that. So these are the things that I am going through, and why there was no podcast even today. So with that understood, I want to say to everyone, and I wish this upon nobody. If you ever find out that there's even one trace of asbestos or any type of anything like that, or even a walking pneumonia or something like that, remove yourself from the situation as fast as possible. I was unknowing. I didn't find out until I was living in there for 8 years. By that time, who knows what has happened. But I will do my best to make it through, and I will teach until I am no more. So I wanted to say peace and love to everyone, and I'm receiving all of the energies. But now that you all know what's happening, it's not sending me energy from my immune system. It's not. It's beyond that, being exposed to those chemicals of asbestos, and while something else I was exposed to, while my hip is out of socket, while my pelvis is out of socket, and while my lungs are my side is gurgling fluids that I can have my interns put their head up to my body and they can hear go, 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 go. And the doctor is telling me that this is could be fatal. So I am here, and peace and love to everyone who is supporting. And that day that I didn't teach the pod class was very uncomfortable for me, because I want to raise up the netter. I, even in pain in my bed, looking up on the ceiling with my hip like it's busting out and gurgling sounds in my body, I wanted to come teach the pod class, even if I freestyled from top of my head, but that could have set me out. So peace and love to everybody. Thank you for all the beautiful support. Thank you for coming. Continue this on. For those who are just watching, if this is your first pod class, I know it seems strange, but peace and love. Continue the great energy. I'm here and I'm happy with my Neturts and with my serpents. This is Tahamet. He is from Kemet, and he is a serpent, one of the serpents that help me when I am in these phases and I can't depend on people, because I'm away from everybody. I'm around my serpents and their coloration, their behavior, and the frequency vibration that I go into when I communicate or I'm around them helps the healing. So this is one of the most intelligent serpents on the planet. He is the only known living serpent that gives dowry to his wife. So they give dowry to they propose to their women by bringing dowry in the form of food to see if the woman can accept them. And this is the Kemetic snake of intelligence, and it is a Tahamet, and it's pretty dangerous, but that is what I do. Oh, there he is, Tahamet. So his name is Ta, which means to give, and Hamet, which means wife, because he gives to his wife. He is a giver. He gives to his mate, and it can be medically significant. He causes there's light neurotoxin, light cytotoxin, anticoagulant, which means excessive bleeding, and blisters, and things like that. And this is one of my friends. He's directly from Kemet into my hand. So peace and love, everybody. That's what I wanted to say, and I will let you all build. And thank you for that. Oh, and also, I wanted to address, because this is reminds me of Pathways, very open, and because the sister arc Isis is new, very excited. And Minty told me about her enthusiasm. She had asked a question about the debates, and I do want to enlighten her and others, because she said she's just coming from an inquisitive. She's not coming with any attitude with it. Like, what are these debates for? She's not coming like that. She's just an honest inquirer. So I want to, now that I'm here in front of the sister arc Isis, I would like you to. I was in the other room and overheard it. I'd like you to repeat the question. I'll go ahead and briefly answer it, and then I'll let everybody respond to what they heard me say about my condition and me being back here and everything. So go ahead, Arc Isis, and present that again, please.
Hello, how are you? Saba, I joined, so hopefully I'm looking forward to the great teachings that I am going to learn from you, and the ones that I have learned to be reestablished. I hope that you feel better, and there's a massive healing. So I want to send that your way as well. So my question was, in this world, I see a lot of people debating about the facts. I thought that a lot of the people that I see debating were on the same team. So I didn't know if I was watching people on the same team go against each other, or was this some kind of religion? Was this I don't know. So I didn't understand the premise for the debates. I'm sorry, did you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, the last thing I heard you say was you thought everyone was on the same team. You didn't understand the premise for the debates. Was that the last thing you said?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Wonderful, wonderful question. So, I'll go ahead and do this. This has been going on for the last over 4,400 years, and it starts in my intention. It starts with this right here, and I came into debating, as they call it. Let me see if I can put this on the screen. Is that on the screen yet?
Yes.
Yeah, it's up there.
Let me off. It's up there? Okay. So, okay, good. Can you see this? Everybody can see, can hear me? Everybody can hear me okay?
Yeah, we hear you, Saba.
Okay, good. So this is around 4,400 years ago. And when the laws of Ma'at were being put together, as far as traceable laws of Ma'at, the oldest of the laws of Ma'at organized was in Ptahhotep's writings. This is the oldest of the laws of Ma'at in an organized form. And when one reads the laws of Ma'at, the actual laws, not the lie that there's 42 laws of Ma'at, not that nonsense, but the actual laws of Ma'at, of which there's over 900 of them, they are highly composed of what you do when you interact mentally with a challenger who is opposing you mentally. So a large percent of the laws of Ma'at are actually guidelines on how to speak with somebody that is opposing what you believe in or what you know to be true, and utilizing the experiment or the experience as a form of disciplining yourself. So, for example, you should disparage his belligerence. This is when you come across a debater or someone who is wanting to argue a point or discuss something of contention with you. You should disparage his belligerent speech by not opposing him in his vehemence. The result will be he will be called boorish, ignorant, and your control of temper will have equaled his babble.
I concur.
Let me take this off the screen. Okay. So when you are someone who claims you believe in something, you don't know if what you believe in is true, and of course until you research it, but you have to test it. And the way that you test it is you have communication with someone that opposes it. This is how I get Christians and Muslims out of Christianity, by letting them know, see this that you've been taught for 400 years through slavery? Can you defend it with knowledge, without emotion? When I have conversations with them, my job is not to beat them in a debate, but I do end up winning. My job is to teach a lesson that you cannot defend this without adrenocorticotropic taking over your mind and you becoming emotional. So I'm going to speak with you calmly, and every question you ask me, I'm going to answer it calmly, because the truth is calm. If somebody asks me, how many tires does a car have? That should not get me emotional. It has 4 tires. But if I was taught it has 5, and I try to defend it looking at the car and it only has 4, now I become discomforted. So it is a mental martial art to be able to discipline yourself, to be able to show forth what you believe in can be challenged, and utilize that to help somebody out of their ignorance. So each of my debates, I do that. And so people like ATEF watch my debates, and that's why he's here, because he said, I didn't know who was right or wrong, but the calmness of Tehuti quailed or calmed down his belligerence. So that's why I'm here. This is what ATTF says. He says, I didn't know who I was. I didn't have a dog in the fight. So now, because I debated, there's a person above you, named ATEF Rem Kem Ma'at. The person that saw me debate, his name was Jazz. My debate resulted in the creation of a netter, ATEF Rem Kem Ma'at. several people that watch my debates, such as Maharu, was following a brother named Jabari, are interested in him, watch my debate, and now he's one of the most, now he has the ability to contact his dead mother, where before he was going on becoming almost amongst an atheist surrounding. So my debates create the netters that are encircling you on this panel. And because that is my purpose of doing it, the success is visualized and intangible. So the success, let me try to come on. Let VRI on. Yeah. So my purpose, because I can only speak for myself, my intention of debating is to create what you see around you. So if they didn't see me debate RASAUL on Killer Priest and several people, they more likely wouldn't be here. But when they see somebody get challenged and stay calm and still be right, here comes Hush Nation. Here comes Amun and Amunet. Here comes Patal. One of the things that Patal loves most about me. He said, I live the Ma'at, I stay calm. They all watch my debates. So my debates, me, because I can only speak for me, Tehuti. My purpose of debating is to create people. And it seems to be very successful. I can't answer for why others debate, but my purpose of debating is to create the Jet Sedem Ma'a and Otu, which creates a child called AUSET. So now he has a child called AUSET because of my debates. So that's the answer to the question, because I can only answer for myself. So I hope I can help you out. I hope that helped you out. And that's what I have to say for that. My debates create the people that are around you. And if you remove my debates, it may just be me and you on the screen. But I'm here to resurrect people. But thank you for asking that question. Beautiful question, though. Hope I helped you out with that.
Eloquently so. Thank you.
Tehuti, can I help you real quick? Because she asked about, she said, well, some of us, she said, I thought some of us were on the same team. She said she thought some of us was on the same team. And okay, like we do have like certain teams, like the Lions Den.
Oh, that DJ?
Yeah, that's me, family. Yeah. Like we have certain teams and we would battle each other in the back chat and do certain debates against each other. But if we go against another platform, you know, I don't care if I don't believe in everything Tehuti'S teaching, I'm gonna back them up. So to answer your question, like sometimes team members do debate each other, but then like if we go on the road and we go against the like Uncle West platform or Garfield, you know, we gonna back each other up. So maybe that can kind of help answer your question. I yield.
Well, thank you.
Okay. Yes. There's a lag. Pardon the lag if there seems to be a crossing over of people talking. Pardon the lag. I'm hearing responses not at the time you're saying them. But yes, absolutely true, JJ. That's absolutely true. Very similar to lawyers in the court of law. Lawyers in a court of law will debate each other in private to sharpen their skills. They will play the devil's advocate, and they may even defend someone that they're not necessarily for, but it sharpens them to show that they can defend the topic emotionlessly. But yes, absolutely. But thank you for asking that, and yes, thank you, JJ. JJ ran the Lions Den, which had debaters which were on different belief systems, but they joined a team when they went to debate other leagues, and that's why it would appear like that. So thank you for that, and thank you, JJ. And I'm going to let everybody speak on the panel now briefly, and then we'll get back to the order of the ceremonies tonight. But peace and love, everyone. And now you know clearly what has and is happening with me. We'll start with Patah.
Hello.
Hotep, Uncle Jed Usir, Great Saba Tehuti, Tua for coming to the panel. I wasn't expecting you to, but Tua for that and speaking with us and giving us an update.
Oh, Tua, I wanted to say that. Sorry. I just learned that.
Nini Uk means you're welcome. Yes, Tua great Saba, and yeah, just Tua for all that you do, and your great consistency and in your Sekim. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing, and just very honored and happy to be a part of your walk. So just sending you Tua and keep it brief. Uncle Jas and Nev, Hotep Marie.
Uncle Jas and Nev to you, and Hotep Marie to you. You were definitely one of the ones checking on me and organizing things in my absence. So great job, Patak. Keep up the good work. Nobody knows how long they will be here. But peace and love to you. Okay, and let's move on to the man who has the snake's name in his name, the Jed Sadem Ma'ah Emt Pautku. We'll let you speak. And anytime the Jed you want to trade snakes and give me that one back and take this one, just let me know.
Hotep, so it was good to see. Good to see you smiling and still cracking jokes. Can't keep a good netter down. To you, Grace Saba, definitely appreciate you. Appreciate you being able to come on the panel. So all the screen boxes is taken up now. This is how this is exactly how you love it right here. We got everybody on the panel. It's just so much love, Saba. Everybody showing you love. May you continue to heal up and do out to you, Grace Saba. Definitely appreciate you, and like I said, just happy to see that you're getting better at your own pace. So to you, Grace Saba. Hotep.
Hotep, and to you, the Jed Sadem Ma'ah Emt Pautku. Peace and love to you. Appreciate your beautiful energy. I was about to ask about Nuku. He said, Hotep, Hotep, I'm gonna jump on soon. Okay, see you soon. All right, we're gonna move on to Amun and Amunet, who have also been contacting me consistently, checking on me, and if I actually put up their support prior to this event, before this event was even mentioned, they probably win. How you doing, you two?
Hotep, Uncle Justin Neb, great to Tef Saba 2D, I'm with Hotep Ra. So we are doing good. 204 coming on the panel. 204 telling everyone what's going on. Continue to heal, stay strong. If you need anything from Amunet and I, we're always here for you. We're here for you for eternity. We love you. We care about you. And do everything that you need to do to heal, please. You mean so much. You mean everything to Amunet and I. I know you mean so much to so many people. And you are creating the future for Amunet and I. And we are infinitely appreciative and thankful. And yes, we love you. So I will end with that. I'll keep it short. Thank you all very much. Hotep, I'm Justin Ebb. Mary.
Beautiful words. I receive them, and much merry to you. You definitely check on me all the time, and send the support, and have definitely you and Eminet have offered in any way possible. Actually, before this started, so you actually offered what this is about before this event was even put into place. So you were ahead of time. So thank you, and New York, for everything you appreciate me for. And we'll move on to Eminet.
To all Mary, SABA Tehuti, for coming on the panel. I really deeply appreciate you coming on the panel. It makes all of us happy, and I'm so thankful that you are alive, that you are happy and here with us. And I thank the Natiru for your Nefer existence and for your protection and safety. To you for absolutely everything. I will keep it short because I know there's so many people to go through. I could say so much. I just want to say I love you very much. Imeri Uk. Amun and I appreciate your life as we appreciate the breath that we are taking. To us so very much. What's up, Mary? Forever.
What's up, Marie? To you. And I appreciate all that you send out to me. I catch it all. Tua for that and everything that you send out. Nice to see you too. Nice to see everybody. I feel like I haven't seen everybody for a while. Nice to see you too and everybody. And nice to see ARC-ISIS for the first time. How you doing, ARC-ISIS? You want to say a couple words?
I'm hyped. That's, who I am. I've been on a long journey. My life in general, but the last 5 years determined to wake up. And I guess what people will call threw myself into I don't even know how to say it. Some things take time, but I didn't want to take the time when I've always had signs all through my life about who I was, but I couldn't take the matrix anymore. So I set out and left everything, job, car. I'm in my car. This was probably about 3 years ago. Left everything that tied me to my old self to find my old self. So I did. I was very successful, and I have been just continuing to be led by what you all call the netters. I am God, and not the God, not source. But I've woken up and I know who I am, and I have other things to do. I have a grand mission, and one of the last pieces was this amazing teacher that I was going to be able to trust. I thought that was always going to be the spiritual guides, because humans are very hard to trust. And I had been, in hermit mode for a very long time. But I trust my guides. I trust my spirit team. I have, that's a long story. I ain't even going to go through it right now. The levels I have, been raised to and what I see now. It may be uncomfortable for some people, so I won't go into that. But this was one of the last pieces. And I happened to, again, see Minty at this place, and she says, hey, and when she gave me the card, my hand lit up with fire. It was hot to the touch, and I knew it was something spiritual and not physical. You can't see my tat that's on this arm right here. But it is the tree of life. It has what I felt like was my perfect version of masculine and feminine, which was Asar and Auset. And in my tree, in the trunk of the tree, you see Asar, and at the top of the tree is Auset. And there's different Egyptian words all throughout the tree of life, one of them being Eb, I-E-B. But mind you, when I got this tattoo, I knew none of this. I had it in a dream. I had just maybe looked upon some Egyptian things or what have you, but always, and like I said, it's a long story, but a lot of this, even on the bottom of the tree, I have Minute, which is the script keepers in Egypt. I thought I was picking that because I'm a writer. And but I was so drawn to it, and I got this full tattoo. But anyway, it's when I went and made this dive into my spiritual journey, intense spiritual journey, everything has been coming to life, including this piece of it. So, ergo, I'm here where the party at. You know what I'm saying? Let's get down. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. And I just appreciate it. I knew what I heard was the truth. The first person I saw was Ptah. But before I saw Ptah, that was on a Sunday that I met Minty. You all had already had a Saturday PODCLASS. So that evening, she had let me know that they were on. So I got on and saw Ptah. So I ended up seeing him first. And then, of course, found out about you, Saba. And then watched one of the podcasts. They're very long, so it took a minute. All right? But worth it. So worth it, but they were long. So I'd only watched 2, but the first one that I watched, I was engulfed. It was the answers that I had been looking for to what had been told to me by the netters, but I had no way to back it up. It was just what I felt to be true, what I know to be true, which is nothing wrong with that, because there are things that I know that I could never prove to you, but I know that they're true, and I really don't care. Not about you all, I'm just saying, other people that say, oh, well, that's not true. Look, the source is the source. But anyway, that's what I saw in your presentations, also in Ptah's, but a lot of yours, Saba, the detailed and the words, the pieces. I'm not gonna talk y'all to death, but I have to say this part. I was floored with, this is gonna bring me to tears. I was floored with the immaculate that you displayed while you were teaching. I don't know if anyone understands the energy that was being pulled in as these things are relayed. The pockets that you must transport into this pocket and that pocket and this one and arrange them just so, and then deliver the message, deliver what's pulled into you, because I don't care how long you've known it. There is so much information when you are tied to the universe, it is endless. So to pull from a particular thing and drop it down to someone that you understand may not have the same flow or the same understanding, and still break it down so that you understand it effortlessly, is amazing. So yeah, great teacher, but we talking about, if you understood the cosmos, it was like a real master in training, like real talk, like, not even hyping it up, like real shit. Right? Like, you know, he's pocketing this and he's pocketing this and he's moving that and he's moving that and he's bringing this together and he's bringing this together. And a lot of people don't understand all of these things that are going on alongside the avenues and the energy pockets that he's tapping into each and every time that he does this. Floored. It was amazing. And I ain't gonna talk no more. Go ahead.
Excellent. That was a beautiful testimony, and much respect to Minty for introducing you to these teachings in the House of ATTON and myself, and then could you fall through, watch the Sunday class of Thon and watch a PODCLASS. A beautiful set of synchronicities because you had to be there. Right. I'm sorry, what did you say? The lag. What did you say? Two?
I didn't say nothing. Oh, I was saying I watched two. I'm sorry, it's a lag. I was saying I watched two PODCLASSes.
Oh. Right. So beautiful. Keep it up. Keep up this journey with us and with me. And as you see multiple PODCLASSes, it's just going to impact you even more. And then when you send in your question and I hit you directly with something that's from within you, that's when something else will happen. So keep it up. And wonderful. We're going to move on to, glad to have you here as a new Ba here. We're going to move on to Mandinka Maui. Just give a couple positive words, Mandinka. You don't have to go into a soliloquy of Jabari and Judah Naz, and just give a couple positive words.
Brother. Yeah, you know, man. Yeah, you know, I'm here, man, for support. You know, I wasn't expecting the news today that you said, man. I'm here. You know, if you need me. You know, when you joined the Lions Den, you took it. It was like a paradigm shift. You took it to a whole nother level. You know, you are a type of person that's, you know, not scared to get out there and stand for what you believe in. But let me read something to you real quick, all right? Listen, watch this, Toad. He says, "Oh, Isis, great enchantress, gather together my bones, mend my flesh. Drive out the sickness that afflicts me. Let the marginal influence depart from me as I speak your name. Let the poison be extracted from my body. May your magic circulate through me and drive out the evil that torments me. You are my protection, my refuge, and my salvation." It comes from the Book of the Dead. You know what I'm saying? So I want you to, you know, I want to say that for you because of that poison that's in your body. And if you just keep praying to your higher power, you know, good things can happen. You know, I love you, man. Man, we were warriors. Man, we went out there and did what we had to do. And so you did a lot for the Lions Den, and you know, me being your debate manager, I got your name out there, got you everybody who you wanted to debate, because that's what I do. You know, so hey, you made me proud when you went over there and beat up Zion Lex and got dang on Jabari. You hear me? So, and then it proved that the Lions Den is not biased because Tehuti'S a Kemetic. I used to be a Hebrew Israelite. So, you know, everybody had a chance over at the Lions Den to get their voice out, whether you're Kemetic, a Moor, a Muslim, a Jew, a Christian. We even had a devil worshiper over there. So, yeah. So I'm just here to support, bro. You remember that too? So, yeah. So it's an equal opportunity debate league. Equal opportunity to get your butt whooped. But yeah, Tehut'i, man, you did a lot for the Lions Den, and I'm here to give you your flowers, brother. And like I say, man, there are prayers in the Book of the Dead that you can read to, man, you know, to heal you, man, if you believe in them powers, man. I yield, man.
Wonderful. That is beautiful. What a 180-degree transformation when I met the brother JJ. And also he said he brought me all the people that I wanted to debate. It's actually I've never asked to debate anybody, but with everybody challenging me, but JJ would say, "Who wants to debate the Houthi? Huh? How come y'all Hebrews run? Everybody's running. Everybody run." Because I actually never.
You're right.
I actually never challenged anybody.
I instigated all your debates. I ain't gonna lie. You hear me, Tootie? I instigated all your debates. You fighting a lot of my battles. Yeah.
Absolutely. So I didn't know who these people are. I didn't know what. What'd you say, JJ? What'd you say?
I said I instigated a lot of your debates to help me fight some of my battles. You know what I mean? So yeah, he never asked nobody for a debate. I will stand on that. A lot of that was me promoting him. Like, man, I got this guy over here, man. Y'all can't touch him, you know. And once he started rising, then everybody wanted to debate him. So that's just what it is. So no, he never challenged nobody.
Right. So wonderful. Thank you for that. And what a 180-degree turn. The brother was a strong Hebrew Israelite. Everybody was pagans. Everybody were heathens. And if you're against Yahweh, you're the devil. He's going to crush you. To see a 180-degree where the brother is reading prayer hymns of health from the Purim Haru is a complete transformation, and that's a beautiful thing. Whether he acknowledges it or not, the fact that he's reading it is a beautiful thing. So thank you, DJ, for your beautiful energy. We're going to move on to Hush Nation, ATEF, VRI, and then I'm gonna step off of here for now. So go ahead, Hush Nation, give a couple of good words.
Dua Sakem, SABA Tehuti'S, Amun, Hotep Ra, ANKH Seneb. I want you to get better. I really know what this thing about, you know. So thanks and praises Tua for all the Ma'at, Tua for everything you're going to do for my life in the future, because I know what you're going to do. You know, the things what you do already in a small amount of time is, I can't explain it. I gotta learn more metal to explain that, you know. But it's so never, you know. So I know what you're going to do for my life in the future. So to us so much, I know what you're going to do for the people around me, in life in the future. To us for that too, because it'll come with a lot of vibration, frequency that is do things that I am unaware of, you know what I mean? And then sometimes people are going to show me adoration for some things that come from you that does teach me a lot more, you know. And then watching that highlight from the Judah guy, you know, it remind me on how I could implement the snake style in my life, you know. So just the small things, you know, that has come up to the big things and make this macro effect with this dualism that making the 180, the 360, the Pekka and Co in my light, you know, to make me echo and shine and put more on this journey. Yeah, I know what you're going to do for me in the future, so I just appreciate it from now. I want you to heal up. I want you to rest up, you know. So ANKH Seneb, prosperity. ANKH Seneb, Hotep Mari Ma'at, 3 axes. Henu to you, Ya'awut. And Tua for everything, you know. I can't thank you enough, boy, because it really in the field, Saba. So but just big thanks for the life and the longevity that you put into me to have more life. So I want you to have that more life too, because you're giving it to me. And you know, so I don't want to be shining and moving all ANKH Seneb and you ain't never. If you put never on me, I want you to be never too. So Tua, Sekem, Ankuja Seneb, Dua, Saba Tehuti, Amun Hotep Ra. Big Ma'at.
Hey, Brother Tahuti, can I correct myself? That didn't come from the Book of the Dead. That what I was reading. So I want to be right. It came from the ISIS artology or spells from the Manete Stele. Don't tell exactly where it comes from. Another spell is the Horse Stele or the Sipe of Horse, which features spells for protection and healing, often involve the power of horse. So yeah, I just want to correct myself. Thank you.
Okay, Tua for the correction, and Hush Nation, Tua to you for the big ma'ad, the love, and having faith that you don't know what it is else other than what has happened now in the future that I will possibly help you with, but you look forward to that, even the unknown. So that is a very unique, eloquent way of putting that. And to you, Niniuk, for everything you appreciate me for. Keep on striving. What did you say? It's real in the field?
Yeah. It's so real in the field. The effect of what you just do with my aku. You know? So Tua so much.
Okay. Niniuk. And we'll move on to Tefrim Kema'at, then Ibed, then VRI, and then I have to go relieve myself. All right, Atef, give us some great words.
Hotep, peace and love, great Saba. Hotep and peace and love to everybody on the panel. Peace and love to you, great brother 7000, for coming and supporting our great teacher. Once a comrade and or your league. That was NAPR. I was very new back then, so it was really good that platform was provided for our great teacher. That's definitely one of the ways that I was able to be exposed to this. And so Hotep to you, great brother, and especially for coming on the panel right now and just showing your support. I just want to give you a shout out, good brother. Hotep for that, and of course, may you have a speedy recovery, great Saba. Tua for your transparency and example, and for updating us on everything. And to the great sister, I just want to just say, tell you to stay on your path and your journey. You know, it's a beautiful. Beautiful words that you said, and we share some very similarities with the teacher being the next step. For me, I wasn't really aware that for me the teacher was the next step, but when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. For Hotep and Hindu, to you and your journey, and for finally finding that piece of the puzzle for you that makes sense. So Tua to you, and of course Hotep, Hindu, to everyone on the panel, all the supporters, and this Aut. It's very Nefer. The energy is very, very Nefer here. So again, great Sab, I'm not gonna be long-winded. I know you gotta go, but I just want to say Tua for everything that you do and any way that we can support you. We will, and we do. And I just want to say, may your family be safe. Your Aout, Hinu, to your snakes, to your mate, to your immediate Aout, and to all of us that's on the panel. I just want to say, keep supporting that which supports you. And again, may you have a speedy recovery, and may you be victorious, great Saba. Hotep Hindu.
That's a beautiful words to everybody, to it. Everything is said pertaining to everyone. And meaning up for everything you thank me for. And keep up your good work, brother. I know you truly appreciate beyond the words that you can even say. And you even altered your day to day. You're usually never on in very beginnings of the podcast. Come on usually late at night, and that just shows to me the importance of what this particular event meant to you. It means to you. So keep it up, brother. And I may pop up on here one more time, maybe, I'm not sure. But until then, peace and love.
Hey man, you retiring or something, man? What's going on? I mean, I understand you. You know,
Hold on. Let us have respond, JB.
No, I was complete, Saba. I was saying Hotep Henu to you.
Okay. Wonderful. We'll go on to Bet and VRI, and then I gotta go replenish myself.
What's up, Mary, Nefer, Saba, for coming on the panel and the energy to come talk to us all and update us on your condition. I really appreciate that in you. Kind of is.
Oh, it's breaking up.
You know?
It's chopping up. I'm not sure. It's chopping up, really choppy. Can you all hear your bed clear, or does it sound choppy?
She was going in and out.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it sounds better now.
Yeah, hearing you better now.
Yes, I hear it. Yes.
For
It start back breaking up again on my end.
Okay, Yvette, what we're gonna do is what's your first of all, Yvette, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, take your
I can, yes.
take what you're gonna say and put it in a voice message and send it or maybe you need to come out and come back in because it's something about your connection of wherever you are is it's breaking up a lot. But you can record it, send it to the Facebook or something, and I'll listen to it. But I can't really seem to hear you. I think she's frozen now. Maybe she'll come out and come back in, and I'll hear her when she comes back. She's frozen. Shout out to the new name in the room, Titus and Thon. When one takes up this mission, there are always strong headwinds, and prayers move mountains. All right, Titus. Peace to Titus. I always give peace to the new people. So we're gonna go to VRI while they fix that situation, and then I may come back. If not, she'll send audio to Facebook or something, or audio message. Okay. But thank you, Yvette, for whatever you were gonna say, and you are definitely right now a top contender of the highest donator of the evening. I haven't even read your other one. Okay, VRI.
Hotep.
Zoom. See what you have to say.
Hotep, I'd just like to read this excerpt from the poem Haru that I opened randomly before starting this podcast, and it's the chapter of not dying a second time. Just a little small excerpt from it. Ray en tem met en nem tet anasa ani makiru I Tehuti aset pu kepert set em mesu nut ari en sen keriu au sesetu en sen kenu ari en sen asefet kemam en sen sebau ari en sen sat kemam en sen sautu au kurt au en sen a netes em arit Sen Nept Ta Arek Ai Tehuti Si Tem An Ma Nek Asafet An Uket Ek Sahu Wenput Sen Setekenu Ibtet Sen Terenti Aru En Sen Het Amet Em Ari Nek Nep Nuk Mesta Ek Tehuti Si Ari Ni Nek Pes Ek An Nu I Ema Enu En Het Ament Sen An Aritu Het Am I. To Saba, thank you for everything you've done, and I wish you Uncle Jasaneb and prosperity and health in everything that you do. Tua.
Nini Hook, beautiful Medu. Continuation. It's not ancient, it is continuous. So the fact that you're reading the Medu in this day and time and applying it to a frequency now, it means you're continuing, and I really, really love it when that happens. So Nini Hook, to you. Did my name turn into your name? Your name says, oh, Tua. It says, okay. It says Tua. Saba I'm an Hotep. Okay, I get it. Okay, beautiful words, and keep up your good work. And Tua, we're gonna go to Nook for Nook. And JJ, were you gonna say something real quick? Did you have a quick question? Because it was someone else's turn, but you can go ahead and ask or say something quick. I think he's frozen. Okay, JJ looks like he's frozen.
No, I'll wait my turn.
Okay, Nook, go ahead and say what you're going to say. Great words.
Yeah,
You're at what you have on a rain outfit.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm kind of glad. I see my
leg.
Okay, yeah. I said I'm kind of glad. I see my invite that you kind of gave me, tagged me on Facebook. I'm kind of glad that other character didn't show up. You know, because this is a beautiful ceremony for you, and we don't need that type of energy over here. You pay attention, just watch. See what, you don't need that over here. You don't even need to tag. All right? Because, he'll make a mockery of what's going on with your health. He's that wicked. All right? So I'm glad he didn't show up. I want to say that. And keep up your good work. I sent you my email, too. I sent you my email and my phone number back there. Any of your work that you want me to share, like some of your best videos, I got you sharing all my groups, we play it, so the teachers continue, so I'm always here for you, brother. Yeah.
Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, Nook Poo, on to you in the blue. Nook Poo. Hey, I can rap too.
Of course you can, Saba. You're the master of the words, of the Medu. Hotep Saba, Uncle Jasaneb, Hotep Marie, Hotep to everybody on the panel, Hotep to everybody on the chat, everybody who's watching, and much Uncle Jasaneb to you, Saba. I'm glad to see you here, surviving your Makaru because of what you went through. Something that could have took you out, so many different things, and you're still here, thriving, smiling, shining, so, like I say all the time, you're not a man, you're a netter, you know what I'm saying? This is confirmed right here, so I'm more, this is giving me Sakam just seeing you here, and everything that you go through, and that you still make it go through what you go through, so dua to you, Saba. Mary Ma'at. I want to share something real quick. I picked up 2 medals the other day, last week. I ran 2 5Ks in one day for 4th of July. I wasn't able to share that with you last class. But yeah, I was able to run back to back, one at 7 a.m. and another one at 7 p.m. So continuing this journey, you know what I'm saying? You're always there with me, Saba. Two out, Hotep, Mary, my.
Did you congratulations first. Did you get the medal because you came in first place?
Nah. I came in fourth place on both of them. One of them, the first one, we were ahead, but we all ran in the wrong direction because the places were put wrong. So we all, about 5 to 7 of us, we ran the whole opposite way. We had to run all over again. But I still was able to get fourth place for my age group. And then the second one, I got third place for my age group. But I'm getting there, you know what I'm saying? I'm competing against top athletes.
Beautiful. Thank you for your good words. Brother, thank you for your unique energy. And keep on your great path. You're on a path with everyone, but you're on a unique one. It's very, very beautiful seeing what you transformed into, which is just your own self. Okay, I'm going to step off now. You all continue. It is still the fundraiser. I appreciate all the fundraising for me. And yes, because I'm off the grid, when I go to the doctors or hospital, I have to use either magic or do something to divert the price because I don't have the Medi-Cal, Medicaid, all those things that people have when you walk in and show a card and all that stuff. I have to divert and use magic, and then everything else is cash where my magic isn't working with them due to how I have to do it. So everybody who's supporting for that, because it's not over. There's one more. In 4 days, I go and get looked at one more time, and from that time that I get looked at, that's when a big decision is made, and a big decision that's made, it could be a quite expensive one. So I appreciate the support from everybody. You all build. You can go back into watching a section of the debates, and then go right into the support, because let me check. I see more support was sent, and we have more to only one more was sent. Okay, well, I'm sure when it gets to the point where we all talk again, it'll keep the motivation up, keep the momentum going, and you all can reach that goal. And I greatly appreciate that. Peace and love, everybody. Hotep Ma'at, Tutim and Hotep Ra, here at your service. Tahamet, all the way from Kemet, and I may be back. I'm going to see how my Ib and Kat feels. Keep it up. Keep the support up, and I'll keep checking. We'll do Nana will be back to do the donations. I'll be back, maybe. Peace and love. What's up? Peace.
Uncle Justin Saba, Sekim, Hotep Ma'at.
Peace and love, Saba.
Thank you. Tua.
All right, Hotep Ma'at. Yes, Hotep to the great Saba. And Arc Isis, I keep I'll mute your mic so that way there's not background noise.
I'm sorry.
Yes, Hotep. So yes, peace and love, everyone. 2 out for all that you all are doing and the great support. So I'll share the screen to give everyone an update on the support so far. And so here we are. And so all the support that comes in, I add you all to this list here. So Gabby, Amun and Abunat, Lisa, Tiny23, Napu, Abet Amun, Arc Isis, Capricorn Magi, Basatut, Tefrim, Myro Perry, Medusa Neb, Tuan Hinu to you all. We are at $531.76, 35.5% to our goal. So we need $968.24 to reach our goal of this Cyberthon. So Tuan Hinu to you all, and though we are 5 hours in, we are moving on to the second, and we'll be more succinct through the rest, because we still have Jabari to go through, Truth Ministry, Rasul, and the KP Podcraft, and with Mighty Hebrew on there, and SABA Tehuti hosting that. And the Jed has something that he's going to show, and ATEF as well has some things that he's going to speak on, and yeah, we're going to have a giveaway as well. So Tua, so let us continue, or if great Nani AUSET Murphy, or a couple words before we show the next section, which is one of the debates with Brother Jabari.
Okay, yes, I wanted to talk about that. Thank you, Fatah. So I might stand corrected. I kept telling everybody, I doubt if it's going to be 11 hours, but we haven't even gotten to the second video yet, and we have like 3 other segments. So actually, we're going to skip Jabari because we have like, it was 4 at first videos that we're going to show, then ended up being 5. So we're just going to do, next is going to be the ANKH, and then after that it'll be RASAUL. So and after the ANKH, we'll check on the we'll talk about the fundraiser a little bit more, and check to see if there's any donations. But next will be we're just gonna trim it down because we still have Killer Priest and so forth. So we're gonna trim it down a little bit.
And I sent you a message. I'm not sure if you were able to check it yet, but I sent you a message.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Would you like me to?
Okay, I'm gonna check on that message, and go ahead.
Go ahead. No,
Do I
go
need
ahead.
to check the message before you? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to let's see. I'm going to help. I'm gonna help Saba with something right now, and let's see. But
okay, no problem. Absolutely. So
I don't know what just happened. I just saw you and you disappeared on the phone here. Okay, so I'm gonna help Saba with something, and then I'll come back. But yes, definitely you show ANKH.
Okay. All right, Hotep Tua.
Okay, I'll be. Okay. Give me that.
All right, let me share the screen and play this overview of Tehuti and ANKH. And let me stop the music because there is music on this video.
How much time do we get? Because I want to give them all my time.
You get three. You get 3 rounds. So you get 3 rounds, and y'all can do 10. I don't want 3 rounds.
He doesn't want 3 rounds.
If you get in the first round, then hey, listen, I'm gonna give him. Listen, if it's 3 rounds, I'll take my first round and defer the rest of all my time to him to try to get past what I'm gonna put down. You don't show up, you know I'm gonna hunt you down. You ain't gonna hunt me down. You ain't gonna hunt me down.
Okay, hold on, everybody, hold on. Let's get it official. Let's get it official. Brother says he only needs 6 minutes to present a document. That's what he said.
10. Now I won't take the 10. I want my first round, my 10 minutes.
All right. Okay.
Say we get 10. I want 10 because I want to read it slow. And I want to crack some jokes in the middle of the words I'm reading. I want to do all that. You know, that's how I want to do it. I want to crack jokes, have fun, and I'm not even gonna read the document to the day of. You're out of here, son. You're done. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what the professionals do.
Wow. Hey, you know you're underestimating this guy. Huh?
I'm not underestimating him. How you mean on that? I'm not. How you mean on that? I'm not on that. I never. How you mean on that? I'm not on that. How you mean on that? I'm not on that. Estimated person, but I know he's not going to have no primaries. He support him. He's not going to have not one. I'm going to be the only one with a primary in this conversation. All right, go ahead, Champ. Speak on it.
Okay, good. Okay, so we've established that he wants 1 round and that's it. He's going to bring a primary source. What's that?
Yep, I'm bringing 1 source for 10 minutes, and it's going to be a primary source.
He's going to read it slow, and he's going to crack jokes and read it slowly.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
That sounds great.
I've decided after being in the conversation, I want all my rounds. I changed my mind. After further evaluation, I need all my rounds. To make it a good, healthy discussion. Is that okay with you, brother? I changed my mind. Filipino. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, we heard you.
Okay.
Take my round.
You want 3?
Yep. Just like you do. 15 minutes apiece. Yep. Just like that.
Okay. You want?
And I think to help the community, we should have a discussion after each, after second and third round. And I realize now this is definitely a teaching moment for us to really get the people to understand it. I think I really want to do that.
Okay. Yeah, that's how usually
I was talking shit. Okay, yeah, and I was definitely talking shit.
Unquest officially wants all of his round. Teaching moment. He was trash talking.
I was talking shit. And I realized that I would be on my rant. I'm round. You should have with some shit. and I like good dude, yo. You're good dude. So I'm going to change my tone because I'm going to look stupid. If I keep acting the way I'm acting, I'm going to look stupid. I cannot let you have that weapon.
Shalom, brother.
I'll experiment you calm as enough, but I can't do it. I changed my mind.
Go ahead and tell him. See, he believed that the guys in Egypt or Kemet was real as well. Would you debate him on that? Who? The champ. Who was real? Champ, Peru, all of them. Okay, go. Let's start off with the Pyramid of Khufu, yo. Who built the Pyramid of Khufu, champ? We saying the Pyramid of Giza. We're not talking about. We said, listen, you just understand 3 of them on the Giza plateau, yo. What you talking about? That's the Giza one. Yes, that's the Pyramid of the Giza. The Great Pyramid. That's what we're talking about. That's Khufu's pyramid. That's the Khufu pyramid. All right. Okay, go ahead. Hey, man, listen. What you want to do, Chad?
Okay, good. So your stance is that the pyramid of Khufu was built, the pyramid of Giza, the largest pyramid, was built during Khufu's time? That's your stance?
It's my stance.
Your stance is that the pyramid of Khufu was built, the pyramid of Giza, the largest pyramid, was built during Khufu's time? That's your stance?
It's my stance. It's gonna take me. I only need 5 minutes. That's all I want. It's 5 minutes.
Okay.
That's it. I'm gonna give you the rest of my time. Make it 6 minutes. I'm gonna bring one document that's gonna finish you off, and you're done. And it's gonna be a better lesson. You're out of there, son. Now.
A shame you open up your ears just a little late as I explain. You just another nigga laying slang. What?
You get three rounds. You get 3 rounds, and y'all can do 10. I don't want 3 rounds. He doesn't want 3 rounds. You can get in the first round. And hey, listen, I'm gonna give him. Listen, if it's 3 rounds, I'll take my first round and defer the rest of all my time to him to try to get past when I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna say it again. If it's 3 rounds, right? I'm gonna take 10 minutes and finish them all. It will be a checkmate because it's customary. It will be a checkmate. Let's see. See the Mokai. See why it's all the Mokai don't want to hear this shit.
A shame you open up your ears just a little late as I explain. You just another nigga laying slang.
We've established, we just have to establish some things that Khufu is finding a site, the site of Giza. When he finds the site of Giza, he finds a temple of Sakar. We just read directly from the Egyptians that Sakar is Osiris's name. He got that name when he said to AUSET, Isis and Nephthys, his wives, he said, come to me, come to me. And the term for come to me is Seker. So that's Osiris' name got turned to Seker in the story, and thus that temple, or that pyramid, is actually Seker. Khufu is not even in the picture yet. Khufu is finding this. Okay? Now we're going to get into the impossibility of why this could not be built by Khufu's people. Okay? Let's get into the possibility. Here are the available tools that are found in Khufu's time period. Okay? Everybody can see this. These are the tools supposedly used to cut 80-ton stones and get them, remember, 481 feet in the air. This is what Khufu had accessible to him. In less than 40 seconds, being we only have 5 minutes to get them 600 miles away. We have to understand that the quarry stones to build the pyramid, most of the large ones came from 600 miles away. They have to precision cut them, set them in place. We're going to see Mark Leonard, 30 plus years top archaeologist, demonstrate to see how long it would take to cut these tools. So here are, in archaeology, we're in the museum, these are the available tools that Khufu had. These bronze pickaxes and these stones here. These are the tools found that Khufu had. So if Khufu and his men built these pyramids, this brother has to show how do you use these tools to build the Great Pyramid of Giza, made of over 2.3 million stones standing at 481 feet. Now we're going to look at the demonstration of how long it took. Because remember, the calculation of moving 2.3 million stones, they would have to be moved every 5 minutes. Now, we're going to get into the video of them trying to demonstrate this. This is the video with using the tools. This is the tools. Here we go.
Turn it up, champ.
What?
Turn it up a little bit.
Oh, turn it up. That's the loudest.
Okay, that's cool. We see him working. Go ahead.
I'm ready. Finish this just right.
2 weeks later using the available tools. Okay? That's the available tools that Khufu and his men had, and we're proposing that they use that. So here we go. These chisels, only a few dozen strikes per chisel. So not only do they have to use up the chisel, but one chisel only does a few dozen strikes. Then they have to reheat and remold, and it takes days to chisel, days. Remember, we have 5 minutes to move this block in the pyramid, according to the mathematics of Khufu ruling for 20 years, and moving 2.3 million stones, 481 feet in the air. It took hours, and they barely made a dent. But here is what they want us to believe. The volume of about 2.5 million cubic meters, the pyramid in 20 years, meant placing 800-ton stone blocks, one every day. This would mean, in addition, since it comprised of 2.3 million blocks constructed in 20 years, required the relocation and installation on average of over 12 blocks every hour, day, and night, which means 1 block every 5 minutes. Here, 12 blocks, we do the mathematics, 12 blocks in an hour, 1 block every 5 minutes. On screen, the tools that were used, dating back to Pharaoh's Khufu time, that could cut the stones of the pyramid in the precise mathematical cuts that the granite stones are in. Can you just post on the screen for us what tools they were? I don't want your theory or words. I'm going to give you time to post, to put the tool on the screen. Can you do that first, please? That's my question.
I'm going to show you what you just did as I answer your question. You'll hear the Kemetic brother say, well, we can't find a tomb of, say, Moses, or a tomb of this person, that person. So that means they didn't exist. Well, there's a lot of tombs you can't find in Virginia, but that still doesn't mean it doesn't exist. So just because they haven't found the tools doesn't mean that they can't do it. The proof is in the damn pudding. So no, they haven't found the tools that they use specifically on the pyramids. So what? That's part of archaeology. So that does not mean that they didn't do it because they haven't found the tools yet. So let's just say as of 2020, they haven't found the tools. But what we do know is, as I showed the progression to get to that point of being that you had. That's what I did show. Okay? Now, there wasn't a discrepancy in the stone. I showed you that the quarry was right there where they got those gases stones from. Okay? And I showed you that the other stone used to case the joint was way downstream. That's what I did. Go ahead to the next question, please, sir.
All right. Thank you so much for your answer. Helps me a lot.
Yeah, at least I answered it, huh? As you through the answer.
So we've established that there has not been found. So first, we've established that they actually did find the tools. It's not like they didn't. It's not like they did not find the tools. They found the tools, but the tools are not adequate enough to do the work that you're claiming.
But he says he's going to take that back.
Next question. Did we prove in the video that the copper tools, just yes or no, that the copper tools at Khufu's disposal were insufficient to cut the granite stone? Did we not show that in the video? Just a yes or no. That they couldn't cut the granite stone. Not the saw, but the granite stone that they tried to chip with the chisel. Did we show in the video that it was insufficient? Oh, am I still on? Can you guys still see me? Yes or no? Did I show in the video?
10 seconds. Witness group sharing to the fresh.
Somebody. You guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I show in the video that the tools that they used to cut the granite that were available to the Egyptians at the time, the Kemetic, could not even chip the granite stone? Did you see that in the video? Just yes or no?
Nope. What I will do is, since you're so smart, this is what I will do. Since you so want to know how they did it, right? That's your whole thing. That's your basic question. How they do it? How they
Answering another question. I only asked yes or no.
No, you can't tell me yes or no. You asked me, did they have a tool to do it? Did you?
No. I didn't ask that. It did, in the video that I showed using the tools, did it not show that those tools could not even cut through the granite? Yes or no?
No, the tools actually showed them cutting through the granite. Yeah, I seen them. You didn't see that? Or you just
no, the saw cut through the granite in 2 days. The tool that they were using.
You don't know what it took because you said that.
Yeah, okay. Okay, all right. What tools did they use that you can show a primary source of the Cometian saying themselves? What tools did they use to move the stones that were several tons, some of them up to 80 tons, 481 feet in the air? What tool was that called that they used, sir? What was the name of that tool, or where can we find that tool? Not the cutting, just the one that used to lift it up in the air.
So hold on, let me give it a whole time. First, I want to show you cutting stone. Let me show you the possibility of cutting stone, and then we can get into the movement of it.
Granite stone.
So JJ, you see my screen, right?
Hold on for a second. Go ahead.
Oh, this.
Show you cutting stone, how you get the possibility. Basic hammers and tools. Let's see.
Oh my God.
Hey, I mute your mic. Whoever that is.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry. My mic frozen.
All right. So clearly in this video, it's clear how you cut stone. All right. Okay. So there are many different ways they could have did it. Here you go again. Stone cutters. These are your first masons, basically. So we know they had chisels, and we know they had hammers. We absolutely know that.
Using the same tools. Oh my God. Come in. Oh my God. Look at this video. Look at this flashback. Look at this. This is how they make precision cuts. Ooh. Did you get 30 seconds to answer, or are we still on?
That's it. No, I'm done. I'm good.
Okay.
I want to show you the possibilities.
That's 30 seconds. Okay, great.
Yeah, 30 seconds. My fault. I stepped off. My fault. Yeah.
Okay, great. Sir, the video that you
for the record, I'm gonna throw you a source, bro.
the video that you showed, sir, the video that you showed, those sledgehammers that they were using, that is the archaeological hammers that Khufu had, yes or no?
No, I'm saying that we know they had mallets, and we know they had the chisels. We do know that.
I don't think you heard my question.
I'm showing you. First of all, okay, watch this. We know that these are the first masons and stone cutters. So we know they were able to cut stone. You tripping on that. That's not even up for debate if they could cut stone or not. We know they was the first mason in Africa. They belong to the stone cutting guild. They cut stone. They cut obelisks. What about the large obelisks? Are you saying they didn't cut
questions? He's taking over 30 seconds.
I'm showing you how they cut stone. The obelisks are the proof that they could cut stone, bro. Big giant.
Sir, is the tools in the video that you shown the tools that Pharaoh Khufu had access to? Yes or no? Those big sledgehammers.
I'm showing you how stone cutters cut stone. No, they didn't have those particular tools, but they definitely had mallets and chisels, and they cut the obelisks. You're gonna try to tell the audience that they did cut giant obelisks?
So the answer. Thank you.
The answer is they cut obelisks.
So the answer is no. The video that you showed did not represent the technology that Pharaoh Khufu had.
The video shows that stone cutters, without cutting the way you thought they could cut stones. That's an ancient cutting technique there, bro. So I'm not going to argue you down. You know they cut large abaces, perfectly cut abaces. You know it, and I know it. And they move those big, giant abaces. You know it, and I know it. So cutting stone and moving stone has never been impossible for those ancient engineers. Okay?
That's a no. That's a no. That video completely misrepresents the technology accessible in Pharaoh Khufu's time. Yes, they could definitely sledgehammer stones in 2020. Yes, but the tools that you showed is not the art. My question was, can you show the archaeological tools that Khufu and his men had access to? Not a video from 1995. A video from 1995.
Go on to the next question.
Okay.
Hold on.
That was the last 10 minutes.
Okay, the time is up. It's 30 seconds, and you've taken like 4 minutes.
Remember the time up?
Yes, it is.
All right.
All right, Hotep Ma'at, Uncle Jasaneb. Hope you all enjoyed that. Hotep Great Nani Aset Mer.
Hotep, oh my goodness. Hilarious. Hilarious. I forget. I haven't seen that so much. I forget about that video. I didn't know it was that long actually, but but that was still very funny. Nice comedy part for the for the segment. So yeah, yeah, like you said, then nothing was shown. It's never that really. It never showed the primary sources, or they think they're showing some kind of source and never answering the questions. So that was hilarious. So we might go through this one kind of fast. I don't know, but I don't know. Did anyone in the chat by the show of I guess we'll say 7 that hasn't seen this or seen this debate? Let's see, anybody?
I actually don't know how to get back to the Yahoo chat. momentum on this one. But no, I haven't seen it yet.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Lupin said he hasn't seen it. And definitely, they don't think I ever saw it in school till now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was a debacle, as you can see. Very, very funny. There's a part in there that wasn't shown in the video. I saw the part where he said he doesn't want all he needs is 6 minutes. I think he said something like that. He doesn't want all that time. All he needs 6 minutes. Well, he quickly changed his mind. The video didn't show that part, but in the beginnings of the I believe it was the debate or something, I don't know, but he changed his mind. He said, no, I take that back. I want my time. So that was very, very funny. But yeah, we could move forward. What did you think, Pata?
Hotep, yes. He definitely spoke way too soon. It's a good thing that SABA allowed him. I don't know, 5 minutes. I don't know. Let's stick with that. I believe in you. Let me see you get it done in 5 minutes. But yeah, that was phenomenal. And yeah, and just to add on to ARC ISIS question, one of the reasons why I love debates is because it's a lot of information in a very short amount of time, and it's very especially when you get it from someone like SABA, who is showing sources. And so in debate forums, for me, I get a lot of sources in a quick amount of time that you don't necessarily receive outside of the debate forum. It's more of a direct thing, so it brings a different purpose. So I receive, especially when I first started seeing SABA and finding these debates and going back and seeing the debates that he was doing before he came on KILLAH Priest. So yeah, I learned so much from each of those, and just how much a lack of control that people tend to show when their foundation is tested, regardless of what it is, whatever that belief system is. So yeah, Tua, that was phenomenal. Hinu.
Jed, what did you think? You seen this one before?
What's up? Yeah, I seen that one before. You know what I think? I think people can save a lot of face if they don't. There's a lot of boasting. There's a lot of sometimes one may feel that they have the answer to something, and once it's presented, I think they start to realize from what I'm getting, how I'm observing, it seems like they start to realize that it wasn't as strong as they thought it would be, because one of the most things I feel people have to look out for, be careful of, is when one is studying, there's no one to argue with when you're alone studying, and it's easy to start getting into opinion rather than just saying what they've learned and what is it being, what are they studying, and then the source to that, right? It seems like once they read something that they think that they have something, they fully grasp it, and it's there. Whatever's going on in that mind, there's no person to debate them as they're learning that information in their room, and then they're thinking that they're getting something, and they take it and they run with it without really fully examining it. And then once it's presented, like I said, it's like it's like SABA he be revealing that veil, man. He shows where the corners were cut, where people cut corners, and they get very excited. People think that they got answers to things, and that's why I love when SABA say, like, no, you're not debating me, you debating in the Tiru, like you debating them. He don't add nothing to their words. He don't. There's no added things to the words. He just showing you what they said, and that's it. He don't put an opinion to anything, like nothing. And to me, that's very. I just see depths in things when I watch people debate like that. I try to understand their process and how they got to where they got, and then to stand so firm on it, and then at the end of the day, it all comes crumbling down. So yeah, that's how the SABA. So calm.
Yeah. Wow. ATEF, I think you saw this one, right? What did you think?
Hotep, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely saw that one. That was that was very interesting for me in my journey, because I had around that time the word ma'at and all of these all of the medu was really new to me. So I watched a brother named Unc West who had a Medu name, so I thought that he represented it. And it was just it was very interesting to watch. SABA back then, I was a baby. I'm still a baby now, but I was so new back then that when SABA said Medu Necha, I went out and bought all the Ra Nefa.
Moon.
Yeah, I bought all those books, and I was still uncovering different psyopses and different things. So there's a book with no Medu Necha in it at all. Several books.
Right.
There's a being named Ankh, and he doesn't represent any of it. But back then, it was very early for me to decipher what was real and what wasn't real. So Cypher did a great example of that, and that was very, very, very necessary. I'm glad that I was there to see that and witness that in real time. And I wasn't, like I said at the time, I was just, I don't know if y'all can hear my background.
We hear that singing, brother. We hear that song playing in the background.
That's your family.
Yeah, that's my family back there. Yeah. I love again, and like Saba said to the great sister, that was a brother named Jazz that was witnessing that, and now where I'm at now in consciousness, and my Ren being a TEF, you know, that's my family back then. I love to hear my family happy and smiling, and it's just a beautiful thing. But that debate was very interesting, and it was very monumental and instrumental in my elevation to where I'm at today. But yes, I do remember that debate, and I was very familiar. And Saba did a wonderful job in that debate, because that brother was very, 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 very interesting, and he did bite off more than he could chew very early. So, Hotep.
He really did. Yes. Yes, very, very true. And thank you for that, for your response and your comments. And I says, hey sis, did you get your question answered?
I did. I got it answered.
Okay, congratulations.
I appreciate it too, because it gave me a new look overall at it. I guess I'm a little dismayed to see so many I guess kings just be so stuck to wanting to be right that they're not stuck on getting the truth, because there's certain things that they're showing when they're talking to Tahiti, or debating as they call it, and once he's showing them, it's like they don't even have any common sense. It's like, are you listening? You know, are you looking at the proof? He's showing you the proof. He's breaking it down for you, and you're still going back. That shows that you're just attached to the outcome that you perceive in your own head. You're not attached to trying to find the truth. It's okay to have found something that you thought was the truth and you held on to it, but understand when it's shown to you that that was not the truth. That wasn't the complete thing. This right here is the right thing. And none of them would stop and just admit that. You know what I'm saying? Even after being shown, it was just continuous with, but I'm right, but I'm right, but I'm, but I'm this, and I'm just saying for them. I'm just saying.
Yes, it is a sad moment, but funny.
Yeah.
For entertainment. So what did you think about that, though? Just looking at that, like, how was it?
You talking to me?
Yes.
Oh.
About the debate, the clip that you saw, yeah.
Yeah, I guess, please don't get mad at me. I feel more sorry for them than anything. My heart goes out. I am very sad to see such a lyrical misjustice and mistruth energy put out and displayed by other gods. It's sad. It's sad to see them that in the Matrix. It's sad to see that is the extent they will continue to walk around and be zombies. And it's nothing you can do about it, but it hurts me more than anything to, I don't know, just see that level of, and it's crazy because it's coming from people that think they out the Matrix when they're still walking in it, because the whole point of it was to get you to not search for truth, because it's within you. You are the truth. You have what you need inside you to understand what the truth is. So when you continue
in the front of the line,
so it's like they just still in the Matrix, and it's sad. It's sad because their higher selves are you know, screaming out, the gods that they are screaming out, please remember, please wake up, please stop this. You know, we listen to Tehuti, listen to, you know, we're sending you help, and you're still not taking it. You're so caught up in the effects from the Matrix that you just gonna stay in it. The worst kind at that. You might as well go all the way back, you know, all the way, you know, to the other side of ridiculousness. To I don't know. It hurt my heart.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for your response and your comment. Thank you so much. Okay. So, and thank you, Pata, for showing the tally. And yeah, thank you for that. And so right now, before we head to the next one, we're going to do more, or the rest of it. Well, after this, one moment, please, everybody.
Hotep Ma'at, everyone be sure to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and make sure that you have the notification set to all. And yes, we're at the Tehuti PODCLASS CYBERTHON, here to raise support for the great Saba, and going through and showing many of his debates, his discussions, his teachings, and his journey from coming online and up until today. So,
okay.
To everyone for joining us.
You. Yes, thank you. So before we move forward to any of the other, well, it's one more. So before we move forward to the next debate, we'll be showing more of the donations. So, and thank you again for all who supported and are continuing to support. And as you saw him, again, thank you so much for appreciating what he does. And so remember, please support what supports you. And we'll be doing more donations. Okay. Tehuti Saba will be coming on to be doing the rest of the donations. Okay. Just a moment, please.
DJ, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sister, talk to me.
Thank you so much for those visuals. I cannot tell you. I feel like I'm watching a little movie over there. I love it. I love it. I love it. Every time we get quiet, I see something else pop up. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, you feel it? Okay. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh. Absolute A1 on the visual, sir. It's got volume and variety.
Appreciate that too, for those never words.
Okay, I'm gonna make a correction. So actually, Tehuti is gonna come on for a little bit and say something, and then after that, we'll be doing the donations the way we had been doing it. So just one moment.
Hotep. Hey, DJ.
Talk to me, brother.
Too out for them visuals, great brother. I gotta echo that. I gotta echo that frequency. I gotta echo that times two, great brother. You know how the Netra do.
Okay.
Definitely, definitely inspired me. Hey, look, that's what inspired me. You know that great brother right there. That's primordial vision right there. That's what you witnessing right there. And I wanna echo that, great sister, because those are definitely Nefer, the energy that good brother brings forth.
Yes, it's a whole vibe. It's a whole energy. Oh, hey, Saba, sorry.
Yes. Hotep, great Saba.
Well, you can Hotep, you can finish up your thought. Archisis and the Tef, and now come on.
We was just giving the Jed the big ups for his visuals. Like he has like the visuals are just on point. It's like a little mini movie in the background. It's a whole vibe. It's a whole energy. It just pulls you in, and it's ongoing, right? It has variety. It's at the same. Am I lying to Tap?
Never.
Yes.
Okay, very nice. Very nice. Excellent. Glad you like his talent that he's developed. More likely taught to him by Scribe, but he's taking it to whole new depths. All right, everybody. I wanted to tell everybody this will probably be the last time I'm coming on tonight. As what Patel put here. Patel put the our 531 to us, everybody who's been supporting, and I wanted to come on to let everybody see me for one last time, say peace and love, and really think about what I was saying about the condition. The condition is ongoing. It's not the hip adjustment was fixed. So I can finally sit down. That was another thing I didn't add, that I couldn't actually sit anywhere. So I had to eat my meals standing up, and it was a very interesting, uncomfortable situation. But I can sit down now for periods of 15 minutes or so before my leg falls asleep, and then I have to come off or just tolerate it. So to it, everybody, and I look forward to whatever future support is given. After this, I'm going to go lay down now, recover, because in the midst while this is happening, I'm still doing everything that I would regularly be doing. It's a Sunday, so when I come off the screen, I'm still feeding 11-foot snakes in between these breaks, and grabbing rats and wrestling animals. It doesn't stop with me, even though I'm not 100%. Everything still has to move here. So I think I've been tired out. I think I need to ease it in and relax, and just overhear from a distance how beautiful this show is going. But I don't think I'll be able to participate anymore. So peace and love to everyone. The Todd, the Jed, Archisis, the Tef, everyone that came to the panel. You all continue this great support. Go on for a little bit longer and see how close we get to the goal. And Otep, if I do come on one more time, it would just be for the affirmation. But if not, I'm going to retire so that tomorrow I can restart on this journey to recovery, boxing asbestos. So it's crazy. But so peace. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, for you coming on, and I know that was really rough for you, and I appreciate it. I think we appreciate it, but I'll speak for myself. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you all have a need for this, but I am an energy healer. If you and the sister are interested, if you need anything from me, I can, do whatever I can.
Oh, I appreciate the offer, and I appreciate the love and the concern. And Tua for that. One moment. Yeah, Tua for that, and Tua for your great energy arc ISIS. And I look forward to continuously seeing you grow and develop into your journey that you're on. Okay. So anyone else? There's someone on the screen. Who's that? Who's that on the screen? Someone's new on the screen. Who's that? Is that Steph's daughter? Who's that? What's her name? Jada? Hey, Jada. Jade? Jada? Who's that? Who's that?
Hey, SABA. I sending you hopefully good energy, and I'm hoping for a speedy recovery.
Thank you, Tua for that. And good to see you on the panel. And I receive all the good energy and all the good healing love that you are shooting out into the screen. Wonderful. Okay, excellent. And okay. And magic, somehow she transformed into a TEF. Okay. Some Copperfield, something going on. That's interesting. You disappeared and you appeared. All right, wonderful. I'm going to get a couple words from. I know Yvette didn't get a chance to finish her words. Hopefully, she's on a better form, better connection. So we'll let her say her words, and then I'm going to step off. And you all get into this great support, and then I may come on one more time just for the affirmation, or I may call it a night. So Yvette, try again with what you were going to offer before.
What's up, Mary? Great SABA. Can you hear me better now?
What just happened? Something just happened. You better try again. Something happened with the screen went into circles on my side.
What's up, Mary? SABA. Hope you can hear me better now. Tua for coming on the panel and gathering up the energy to come to all of us and let us know the details of your condition and just give us your presence. And that was something I was trying to say before. Was I was outside, and as soon as you came on the panel, the street light came on, and I felt that it was symbolic and paralleled you, because when you walk into a room or you, in the sense, come on the panel, your presence is felt, and presence is beautiful and lights up the room. And so that reminded me of you, and I'm sorry to hear that you're in so much pain, or you're going through so much pain, but I'm glad that you're getting better. And I'm lucky and honored to be here on the panel and be a student of yours. It's a really beautiful thing. Tonight's a really beautiful thing. And I hope you reach the goal of the donation and support keeps on coming in. And I'll say this as well. Before the PODCLASS, I was looking up the etymology of the word save. And it has the Pi root of soul, which means whole and well kept. And it also has a definition of preventing the death of something. And I looked up saved, the etymology of saved, and it means destiny to heaven, or something very similar to that. I just might be messing up a few words. And it reminded me of how you have saved my ball and prevented the death of my ball, because before you, I would have ended up with a destiny that would have just been mixed with a lot of matrix frequencies. And so I appreciate you for preventing the death of my ball and saving me and bringing me back to life in many ways. I love you for that, Hotep Mary, for all that you do for me and preventing the death of the ball of others, and giving so much to everyone on the panel. I wanted to use this example just to describe perfectly how things happen in my memories that without you opening the door, they wouldn't have happened. And an example of that is when I was able to give the Prem Heru to the great brother Dejed and the great sister Gabby's daughter, AUSET. That's a really magical memory for me. And when I look back on it, it wouldn't have happened without you opening the door for me to have an experience like that. And so that's just one of many great examples that you have given me and opened the door for me and to have. So I appreciate you for that. There's probably a lot I could say, but I don't want to take up a lot of time. And yes, to Hotep man.
What's up? What's up? Beautiful words, beautiful affirmation, beautiful memory appreciation, and absolutely, I'm glad that I could have that effect on you, causing you to have an effect on others, and we greatly appreciate it. Good that your phone got fixed. This is much better, much clearer than before, and we can see you better. It's like you're in a lit room as opposed to you're in pitch black. So this is very well received, and Nini Hook for everything that you appreciate me for.
So great, Saba. The last few words cut out. Sure.
Oh, Nini Hook for everything you appreciate me for.
Sure.
Okay. All right, everyone. I'm going to step off. I may come back. I'll listen to your words from a distance, but I do got to come off now. So peace and love to you, Patah. May this go great. Peace and love to you, the Jed. Peace and love, Yvette. Peace and love, Ark Isis, for being so focused in being here that she's in the entire pod class in her car. A lot of people would be gone about their day. That she says, I'm going to do it in my car and I'm going to stay here from beginning to end. If I got to stay in this parking lot or wherever it is, I'm staying right here. There's nothing for me on the outside. So keep up that good diligence. That's a good diligence. That's a good sign. And the Tefram Kemaat. Peace to you until I possibly may come back later. But everybody, it is support time. I'll be in the background listening, laying down. And you all send your support. There's been several that I see here that hasn't been read. And the Nani AUSET Mer is going to come to the screen. And we're going to read them off right now. So peace, everybody. I may be back. Good luck with this program that you all have creatively come up for to appreciate me. Hotep.
Hotep Marie. Okay, my eye. Have a great rest.
Hotep Grace Fabo.
Peace.
All right, Hotep Ma'at, and as the great Nani AUSET Mer is preparing to come to the screen to read the donation, so we can update the support. Peace. Oh, I bet a moon dropped off. I was gonna say peace to you, Yvette, and Tua for coming back up on the panel and letting the great Saba hear your words, and for sharing that very Nefer memory with all of us. That means so much to you. So Tua for that. And yeah, houseofatton.org, Tehuti PODCLASS CYBERTHON. And yeah, just Tua to everyone for supporting. It's a very powerful and beautiful thing to see everyone step up and come to the front, and when it's time to be called, answer. So it's wonderful just to see that there are those of us who, and it's great within these times as well, because it can cause you to bring more than what you may have given yourself credit for before, right? When certain things arise and now it's time to show up, right? It allows the opportunity for a lot of powerful things to happen. So 2 out to everyone who's sending in all of their Marie and appreciation for the great SABA and assisting in us reaching our goal. Yeah, so just as we have been going after we show the support, we'll go into and I'm not sure, Ark Isis, I know you just dropped off, but what Saba was just speaking on in reference to your question, I'll show where he implemented that in real time in the next section, right, with RASAUL. So it's going to be phenomenal. And then after that, we'll go into some of the Killah Priest highlights and some short clips from there, and two of the songs that Saba was a part of from being over there at Killah Priest. So, Hotep, great nanny, I said, man.
Honey, did you get the clips I sent you? The video?
Yes, but we won't show it. But Tua for sending that to me. Tua.
Okay.
Okay. Heads of poo. So I came back on to just clarify something. Well, we are getting ready to do. I'll be announcing the donations, but doing it the same way, where the camera's off, and then I'm just speaking while it's being shown. Okay. So so that's what will be happening. So thank everybody again. Such beautiful energy, beautiful love. Showing all the love and support for Saba. I really, really do appreciate that. We appreciate it. He appreciates it. And this is pretty nefer. This is awesome. So okay, we're gonna go ahead and start. Oh, that's a nice. ANKH, is that a mirror? Oh, okay. Hey. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so I'll be coming off the camera and doing okay, and also too, when I come off camera, please everybody come back on camera, show your faces, please. Okay, I have to come off because of how the donations are being done. So, but please show your support, show your faces, bring life into this room here. We want to see your beautiful and handsome faces, please. Thank you. Okay.
I'm sorry, I want to eat in your face.
Say that again.
She eating. She said she didn't want to eat in our face.
I'm sorry.
You're right.
That's the only reason why I came off the camera.
Okay.
Grabbing a bite.
Okay, everyone. It's coming up. Let's see what this says. Okay, so we have someone called 8 Thieves coming on up. Let's see. Okay. As the phone's ringing, they're ringing off the hook. Okay. Can the screen be seen?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so 8 Thieves. Okay. Patal, can you read that, please?
Sure. From 8 Thieves, $9 to SABA Tehuti Amenhotep Ra.
Okay. Thank you so much. 8 Thieves, that is VRI. So everybody will know who 8 Thieves is. That is our very own VRI. So let's hear some hand claps for him, please.
I don't play with pseudos.
That should have been
Answer the
put
phone,
during his
Patal.
his debate. Okay, this is. I need to see it to me. Okay, so Kigza Palooza coming up. Okay, I see the screen is there. Okay, I'll read this one. Palooza sent you $27.72, and it says Saket 137 for reflection of greatness. All right, that is Saket, Nefertatan Saket. That is who sent this beautiful, wonderful donation. And let's hear some noise for the beautiful Saket, Nefertatan. All right.
Yeah, we're here, and we're the best.
That's right. Okay.
Visual sword. Yes.
Some of y'all think
Huh?
some of y'all think I'm an
let's see
alien.
Who's up next? Who's up next? Let's. Oh no! What? Let's see who's coming up next with the goods. Who's got the goods here? Let's see. Okay. All right. So we got. Okay, big vapes in the house. All righty, let's see. Jet, are you there? Remember, Jet, please show yourselves if you could, please.
Yeah, I'm here, Nani. I got all set, so that's why.
Oh, okay. No worries. Are you able to read it? Could you read this one for us, please?
Yes, it says $25 for CYBERTHON, excuse me, from Patabul Damu.
Okay. Thank you. Let's hear some noise for that. That is Big Vapes. So let's hear some noise for Big Vapes. Thank you.
I know that's right.
I don't even know what's going on no more.
I was saying his name.
There is no spoon.
So, Dejeb, is Gabby nearby, or do you think she could read this?
I can read it.
Wait, one moment to see if his wife can
I'm right
read
here,
it.
Nani. She's cooking the food.
Oh, she's not able. Okay, no worries. Okay, so
All right, it
I
says
was wondering something.
it
Okay,
says
so go ahead, Bridget.
yes, it says $22. Heal up, Great Saba. We appreciate you. Hindu Fist, Black Eve, and the Great Ra.
Okay, thank you so much. $22. Dejed, to them. Him, cool. Thank you so much to you. Let's make some noise for Dejed.
And yes, the Hekau really worked.
You are watching a master at work.
His name is.
I know Derek. He's the one. Oh.
Do you want to know what it is?
Oh. Okay. This name was playing tricks on my eyes there. Okay. ATEF Rem. Pema. Please read this. Oh.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, you're the logo.
Okay, it says 1777 for Saba Tehuti from Eric G. That's it.
Okay. Okay, let's hear some noise for Eric G. That's it. 1777.
Come on, push the button. Yeah, come on, push the button. Push the button. Come on.
Oh. Okay, Ark Isis, get ready to read.
Okay.
Coming up. All right. Coming on up. One of the song that I like to say is heavy hitters, heavy hitters. Got a heavy hitter here. Okay, look at this, everybody. Look at this. Look at this heavy hitter here. Go ahead, Ark Isis. There we are. You can go ahead and read it, honey.
No, I see it yet. I'm waiting for it to pop up. Okay, there it is. Robert E. Williams Jr. payment from Rogatol 01 for healing sin. Keep the phones ringing with support. $100.72.
Okay. Well, all right. Okay, let's bring everybody. It should be 3 of you making all the noise. Let's go.
You see, that's how it's done.
Yeah.
Yes, that is how it's done.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Robert E. Williams is showing how it's done.
Tiger Woods, you could have moved your left foot a little bit, 2 inches to the right, and if you just moved the little golf head about a 5.5 centimeters, you would have had a perfect hit. Tiger Woods, just give the guy the golf club, please.
Okay. Okay, just one moment. Wait for a minute. But thank you so much again and again for all your support, everyone. Thank you again, Robert E. Williams, and everyone else that showed love and support here. And, yeah. Okay, we've got some more coming on in just a momento. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Let's see. I'm excited. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. So, all right. All right, coming up. This is actually for a meta class, but that's okay. Okay, it's coming up. Yeah. AKA Sean, and he's got, let's see, for Medu Monday, the 28th. Tua Ketep Ma'at. Okay, so that's for that class. Medu Monday, or what's the other, the Magic Monday? Magic Monday classes. Okay, and we do have that for $20 and more. You can get a beautiful, wonderful Medu Netter Monday class. This one is the 20. It's 28. And it's 65 of them from 1 through 65. And again, it's $20 or more. Purchase a class. Okay, you make some noise, everybody. Make some noise.
Look at Robert.
Okay. Yes, and sorry, there, right? It's already in your email. Hush Nation is there already. Very, very fast. You get it right away. Okay. Oh, give me another. Okay. Okay. One moment. Okay, let's see who's next. Oh. Okay, well. Okay, well, let's see. Who do we got? Okay. The drum roll. Okay. Let's see. We have here. Okay. That's a jazzy drum roll. I haven't heard one like that. Okay. Jazzy drum roll. We have Eric Mami again, aka Hush Nation. All right. Duasa Kim Hetep Ma'at. $9.99. Thank you so much. Okay. A bit earlier. Okay, thank you so much. He's been sending multiple donations. So give him some noise. Give him some noise for these multiple donations he's been sending. Thank you. So, I don't know. Oh, again? Oh, okay. Let's see. Someone else can read this now. Patal, read this one, please. See him again.
Is this a different one? Is this the same one?
Yeah, it's a different one. It has a different note.
Okay. From Fix999. Dua Sakim Saba Tehuti Amenhotep Ra.
Hey. There's some extra noise. He keeps on. Let's make some noise for Hush Nation. He keeps on giving and giving. Let's see, Laura. Three in a row and one earlier. Awesome, awesome. Oh my gosh, Nation. Okay. This is another way to be one of the top 5 or top supporters. Not just 5, but you know, however it works out. This is another way to do it. Multiple supports by the same person. Absolutely. Okay. Let's see. Ark Isis, can you read this one?
Eric Romney again.
Okay.
Eric, $27.72 for Madu Monday 27. 2 up, and it's off the screen up. 2 up, Hotep Mary.
Yes. All right. And of course, everybody that is Hush Nation. Let's hear some noise. Oh my goodness.
Woo-hoo!
All right. Okay, let's see who's up next. Next. Station to be getting your class. There it is. You got mail. Remember that? Well, what, 93. Let's see.
Let me see your head, ATTF.
Oh, okay. All right, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Heavy hitter, heavy hitter. Coming up, coming up. Coming up, coming up. What do we have here? What do we have here? Let's see. Who do we have here? Let's see. Uh-oh. Look at that. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep. Nice one. Okay. We got Yvette Moon. All right. 100 big ones. Thank you so much for Tua. Yeah, for Tua Infinity. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do the night.
We're here.
And yes, the Hekahu really worked.
Nev for Ankh. Everything is beautiful in life.
That's right.
All I'm offering is the truth. Nothing more.
That's it. That's all we need. What? Where's the clown? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the clown at? Okay. Okay. Jack in the Box music and everything. Okay. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Here we go. We have what we have here is a runner, and it's a runner. He runs to the truth, but the truth, and nothing but the truth. We have, who might that be? Yeah, that's right. Running towards the truth. He keeps on running. Let's see. Keep running to the truth, That is. Let's see who we got. Emmanuel Rodriguez. Who's that? We know him as Nuku. Okay. Let's see who we got. ATTEF, could you read that, please?
Hotep 2R, yes. 999 from Nukpu says for Hotep Saba Netta, Tehuti Amen Hotep Ra, Uncle Jasaneb, Sekem Ma'at.
Okay, ring in the noise.
So I got a little variety over there. Okay.
It could be any of them, sis. It could be Patah, Jet, and ATTEF. They all have the noise. They bring on the noise.
Okay. Look, he got the finger dangerous, boy.
Okay, we're still going.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna bring it earlier, right? Okay. Okay. Look at here. Let's see. Who do we have? Our very own, right in the panel with us. See if he can read his own. Let's see. Okay. All right, sir. Come join us. What's that? The house? I can't say it. House. How does he say it? Yeah. You know it. Who's that coming up?
Come join us. ATTON, Tehuti and Teachings in the Tiru. Back to the source. We're the original Axemen.
There's no way I could have did that. Thank you so much. Right. Go ahead, ATTEF. Rem Emma, read your work there.
So it says 2272 from the ATTEF Rem Kema'at. And Medu Netta it says Tua Ishin, Hotep Ma'at, Tua Ishin.
All right. Okay, everyone. Get The finger trigger and finger ready. Just make some noise.
They going there.
How come somebody didn't write Jesus a letter when he was feeding the 5,000?
What? I didn't even understand that. Okay. Okay, attempt. Don't go too far. About to read again. Okay. 13. A little something something here to add to all the big somethings. Okay. Yeah, this is how you do it. This is how you do it, everybody.
Okay, Steph.
The heavy hitter. Okay. Okay, again and again. All righty. So go ahead and read that out for us. You're on the roll.
777 from Atef Kemahat. It says Atef Mahat to issue.
Okay, let's get some noise.
Woo!
Nev for Ankh. Everything is beautiful in life.
Where's my spoon?
I don't even know what's going on no more. I don't even know what's happening.
Okay, so we're going to have one more coming up. Let's see who that one might be. Oh, that last one. One more, and then there'll be the video. Okay. Okay, let's see. Jed, could you read this one? Caller, are you there? Okay. Okay, he may not be there. Okay. So,
I'm right here, Nani.
oh, okay. Okay.
Custom tees, $24.42. Uncle Pastor Neb, I am Kazani.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you very much. Custom made tees. I am Kazani. Thank you very much for your $24.42. Okay, let's make some noise. Hello? Is there a delay? We'll call it delay.
You making noise?
Oh, there you go. I was going to ask you, our guy says I'm going to have you make some noise.
I was going to chime in and
play with pseudo.
And yes, the Hekau really worked.
I like that one. And yes, the echo. You work.
Okay. All right. So that's okay. That's it for now. I'll be coming back on the screen. Just one moment. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Okay, that was great. Thank you again and again. All your beautiful, wonderful support. Let's see. What we got here? Let's get the comments really quick. Okay, let's see. That was missing it. I've been calling for 4 hours. You finally couldn't hear me. Okay. All right. Okay, we got. Let's see. Okay. So, wait. You're doing the tally.
Yes, it's ready.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. That was fast too. Go ahead. Yes. Well, hold on one second. I want to see if just hold off a few minutes because I want him to the last two that you did. He didn't see it. I told him about it, but he didn't see it. Just one moment. Let's see what else is. Look at the chat. Supposed to be new footnote. Robert Williams. Okay, let me see if he's.
You're watching me. We don't.
Okay, but yes.
This is great. I know exactly who you are.
That's some kind of soundbite.
I don't know. Random sound bites might start coming.
Okay. What do we do? Yes. So yes, it's gonna be the tally is coming up. Let's see what.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
All right, here we are.
Yeah.
All right, so here we are, our funding goal tracker for the Tehuti'S PODCLASS CYBERTHON, and we are now at $974.29. So 65% of our goal. Still need $525.71 to reach our 1,500 goal. So we are 35% away. So very, very, very close. To everyone for all of your great support, and all of you are being named as you send in here. So to everyone.
Hey, I put the camera back on. Okay, that's awesome. That is so good. Go ahead, let's make some noise for that. We're almost reaching the goal. Let's hear some noise. All the noise, everybody. Even you, our guys is good. Everybody make some noise. That's what you do.
Give me some buttons, yo. I'm gonna give you some buttons. Some sound effects of my
So, Terry, to the Tehuti's PODCLASS. This is the CYBERTHON. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for supporting Tua.
All right, who's that? All right, that is awesome. That is great. Thank you again and again, everybody. We are definitely making it happen. This was just a thought in the air, like just a little while ago, and it has come to life and to life. So I appreciate all of you. It couldn't have happened without all the beautiful support from everyone that supported. Thank you so much again and again. And it's not over. We still have the RASAUL debate. It's just going to be about 10 minutes or so, and then we'll come and review and talk about that. Yeah, a couple more things after that, and so yes, continue to support. We're almost at the goal. What's that number again that we need to make the goal? Okay.
Tep, the number needed left is $525.71.
Okay. So yes, please support what supports you. And yeah, this is really great. Patal, how do you like? No, I'm sure you like this, but just express to everybody how you like this, because it was me and you behind the scenes here. So how do you like how it's coming along?
It's absolutely never. It's a beautiful thing, and I'm happy to see everyone, be a part of it, because I see this happen for platforms who ain't teaching nothing. So to see this and bring this energy here, it's just a beautiful thing. So I'm super happy and thankful for everyone. So keep asking.
Sure, you're welcome. Would you like to kind of talk about what's going to be given away, or do you have anything to show?
Yes, I was planning on showing that a little bit later. But okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give from the House of ATTON website. We're going to allow. We're going to give a few notebooks out with the Per and Peru on there, and we're going to allow those who receive them to choose which chapter from the Per and Peru that they would like on the cover of their Hekau notebook. So I think that would be something powerful for people to be able to receive.
Okay. And is that amongst other things, or is that just one of the things, or?
Well, that's the main thing, so that way we can stay within a confinement of but yes, that'll be the main thing. We'll give three of those away, and yeah, we'll allow everyone to choose which tones that they would like on the beginning, on the introduction of their book of magic. So I think that's a very powerful tool that people can utilize and walk away from this experience with. So yeah, Tua.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds very Nefra. Okay. Alrighty, so we're about to go into the RASAUL video. A few minutes of that.
Listen to me, yo. I just finished playing chess. I'm just saying we got to be able to say, yo, let's do another game. I'm not ready. You know what I'm saying? Or put it. It seems to me that you reacting straight on emotions right now.
No, I'm not. Well, it gets emotional. Can I say this? Yo, first of all, I'm reacting off of emotion because of what the information that he uses. Ngozi does this too. Okay? All scholars do this. Yeah, because I remember when he was saying when he was going against Chris Lanson.
Yeah.
You got a guy dealing with evolution theory, and you got a guy dealing with creation theory. It's going to be an emotional conversation. The same thing like this conversation.
Can't think like that, brother.
Right.
Listen, bro. You gotta grow up out of that. You gotta rise above that emotional.
I can sit here. And be like, hold on.
What's his thing? So what's his excuse? What's his excuse though? Because he's not getting like
his
you.
excuse.
And you just sat up there. So listen. I'm being real with you, bro.
Right.
I'm just saying. You just sat up here and just said, I can talk to Ngozi. I mean, talk to Tehuti, because Tehuti is mad calm.
Yeah.
If let your work resonate that power, the same energy that you have.
Yeah.
All you got to do is present it, and you don't have to do
well,
too
this
much,
is not.
bro.
First of all,
you letting the work.
Yo, man. No. You first of all, man. I told you this wasn't a debate. This wasn't a debate, yo. It's the weigh-in. You're making it into a debate.
So,
yo, man, you ain't got all your stuff.
So, when a brother sits up here,
he didn't show anything. He didn't show nothing.
All right. I live into this. Yes, he did.
Nothing, dog.
He did.
Show something else better. You can't use that. Then you mentioned Mark.
We gotta calm it down.
I'm gonna do one thing really quick.
Go ahead.
Also,
discredit this brother work.
Also,
and that's our problem.
Can't use that, yo.
Also, the answer.
Can't do that.
Also, the answer.
Go ahead.
Put that on screen share.
Yeah.
The question that the brother asked about Ma'at, the 42 laws.
Yeah, do that.
I don't know if you saw that.
Because the pyramid question.
I'm gonna use this. To explain to the people that first, number one, there is not 42 laws of Ma'at. There's no such thing as that. The laws of Ma'at were written by scribes, such as the one that you see on the board, who is the author of the very first known book. His name is Ptah-hotep, and he goes back to 2375 BC. And these are the laws that I follow. This particular law is the one that I'm using in this debate right now. So when the brother asked the question, are the laws of Ma'at applicable to today with everything? I can only do one at a time. Here's an example of one of the laws of Ma'at. When you come in interaction with a disputant, which is somebody that you're debating with, you should disparage his belligerent speech by not opposing him in his vehemence. The result will be that he will be called boorish, and your control of temper will have equaled his babble. This is the example of the Kemetic laws of Ma'at that I follow and I'm applying right now, and I apply in every debate, and I apply in every conversation. That everybody that I've debated,
Did you just do a gangster move? Solid gangster too. That was. Could you read that again, brother? That was gangster.
When coming across an opponent, you should not disparage his belligerent speech by not opposing him in his vehemence. The result will be that he will be called boorish, and your control of temper will have equaled his babble.
So,
yeah, well, you didn't prove anything. You can say that shit all you want. That don't prove nothing, bruh. You using Egypt. That might sound good for priests. you know.
I was
but
answering the question about the 42.
yeah, but you tried to throw in a subliminal diss towards me, which is cool.
Wasn't
Which is
subliminal,
cool.
it was a straight
Like,
stab.
yeah, it was a straight stab. He pulled the sword out, huh, Priest? He pulled the sword out on that. So you know, I'll take that.
Doing the
Here's the
peaceful.
thing. You know what I mean? Doing it peaceful. I love it. That's why he called it the snake style. Snake style.
Yo, and what I mean about the snake style, and let me say, let's take off the bad stigma. The snake. The snake was known as the wisest of all the beasts in the film. So the snake
that don't mean he's gonna win.
Well, let me finish, brother. Let me finish.
Dude, he good.
You going
Come on,
down?
man.
You on skates
Come
right
on,
now?
dog.
You on skates?
No, I'm not on skates. It's the people in there. You can't.
I'm just being
you
real.
can't be.
I'm telling you.
That's the
That's
thing.
tough.
Yeah, listen. You agree. You agree.
You can't even.
You
prove-
agree.
Listen,
This is a weigh-in, bro.
You ain't proving the brother.
Yo, bro. It's the
All right, Hotep Ma'at. That is from Tehuti and RASAUL Allah 7, the pre-debate on Killer Priest Live. For those of you who want to see that in completion, and you definitely should. And ARKISIS, there is an example that you can see in real time of what SABA Tehuti just taught you. So, Hotep Ma'at.
No. Okay, yes, I didn't notice that was on earlier. Okay, but tell me about the actual debate. Was there any just a little a jab there for a little jab you can show on the actual debate?
Sure, I'll show that as well. I really like that one because it's in person and it shows the example. It just showed it in real time, right? The teaching. So, but yes, I will pull that up as well.
Okay. Yes, that was great because no one knew. Like he didn't know that was going to be shown. So that was really, and you didn't know either. You didn't know that he was going to show that. So that's really good to show a good connectiveness there. How you were able to pull that up.
My tribes. I told y'all.
We'll turn that into the soundbite. We got some extra soundbite.
No, that was not a soundbite. Yeah, I'm gonna make my own.
All right. So here is from that was from the pre-debate, which led to this. And because of the brother's inability to control himself in the pre-debate, they had to do it over Zoom. So, so this is what this is, and we'll pick it up.
He just got up. I don't know how to act.
Right, he had to stay at home. He doesn't know how to act. Oh, what did you say right before you said he doesn't know how to act? What did you say? ARKISIS?
I think she's frozen.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The logic of a Cometian being proud of putting limestones on the pyramid. He's writing a whole this diary, by the way, is very long, kind of boring and extensive. It goes on, and it's and they're talking and boasting and speaking about the pride of putting limestones on the pyramid, but not the diary of the actual building of the pyramid. You're more proud of just adding the ending limestones then the construction of what it took, the grandeur to actually build the thing, that's completely illogical. And there's no proof of it. I'm not adding to Mirror's words. Mirror didn't say he built it. He said he added the limestone. Just like Thutmose said, he took the sand out and got his.
I'm you. Thanks. All right, let's do special.
So, hey yo, man, don't cut me off like that, yo.
Got you.
Cause this is a back and forth type joint.
Yeah,
man.
but you gotta allow people to speak.
Yo, hold on though. It's gonna be a back and forth. Let it be a back and forth. All right, but yo, you can't listen to me, man. You can't use that hymn from the Sphinx. You can't use that. That's not a primary source, brother. He had a dream. How you gonna use a dream of somebody that wrote an inscription about a vision or a dream that he had, yo? That sounds like you trying to use the spiritual system of Kemet to understand technology or how they drilled and cut stone. That has nothing to do with what we talking about, yo. And just by the virtue of the fact that you're gonna sit up there and study that manuscript and then sit up here and say, oh, it doesn't mean anything. They don't know what they're talking about. They're just talking about putting limestone or refurbishing the pyramids. Then you went back to another inscription where Khufu had a dream. Yo, come on, yo. That's not a primary source at all. Because the problem is that the secret of the pyramids, how they did it, is not written in stone. They didn't. I'm gonna tell you why they didn't do it, because they didn't want to teach their invaders how to do it. There's no other pyramid in the world like the pyramid in Kemet right now. There is nothing like it. You can say that the pyramids down there and the Mayan pyramids, oh, they're very the same. It looks like the step pyramid of Saqqara. No. Very different architecture, bro. The stone masonry is different. So the Africans were the first ones to carve stone and to cut stone. We have the evidence just by virtue of the fact you can go to Africa and just look at the Great Pyramid. But you can't just throw that manuscript out and then say, oh no, they just added on. They just put the limestone on there. Well, here's the question. How did they put the limestone on there, bro? Because you can have the foundation of something when you build something. It's like building a PC. You gotta have the motherboard, bro. You can't just walk up and put a CPU in it. What are you doing? That don't make no damn sense. You gotta come with something better than that. Because if the foundation was there, that means that they knew how to do it. They built it. How the hell are you gonna build on something? How the hell are you gonna build on something? How you gonna build on something like that? Right? But then not know how it was built. That sounds like reverse engineering. Something that you don't know nothing about, bro. Because like I said, we just about to verse. You should be agreeing with some of the stuff I'm talking about. I just showed you. It's just this. I just showed you the ancient drill. And you want to sit up here and act like, oh, that's primitive. They had to, and then I show you the manuscript.
It's a debate.
You want to try to say, oh, well, that's bullshit too. That's just them talking about limestone that they sailed all the way up the Nile and then they just put the foundation on. Come on, man. You lost on that one, bro. I'm sorry. You lost. Because there's no engineer or no scientist that you can call right now. We can call somebody up and say, you're going to build on a foundation or build a foundation, then don't know how to put the layers on top of it. That means you got to know how it was built before you put the layers on it, bro. So I don't know.
Question.
It's your theoretical opinion about it. So go ahead.
Question, Rasul. In the document of Mirror that you read,
say it again.
In the document that we both have or both refer to of the Diary of Mirror, does it say anything about granite? Just yes or no?
No. But that's not the argument. The point is that
excuse me, sir. So you had a good 5 minutes of talking. You got a good 5 minutes. You had a good 5 minutes of talking.
You're talking about geology right here. You're not a geologist, bro.
Yeah,
so you don't really know.
Crazy. This is crazy. Okay. The limestone moving.
He must be a mutant.
The granite, moving granite, an impossible task, is not mentioned. Okay, you can take him off mute because I just want to know some. I just want to know if you can answer a question without going ballistic.
All right, and that is from the debate Tehuti versus RASAUL Allah 7, Killah Priest Live, and a very powerful debate on the great, what people today call the Great Pyramids of Giza. So he had that debate there, and the one he had with ANKH West was also on that. So those two debates are phenomenal sources to go learn about the facts of what's true and what's not true when it comes to the construction of the Great Pyramids. SABA Tehuti lays it out clearly. So Tua and Hinu to the great SABA for having those debates and bringing that information and clearing a lot of that ISFET up by bringing forward Ma'at, by bringing forward the truth, and you know, and by being the example of the teachings, it's able to cut through and slice all of the excess that is opinion, right? Because it ties back into the emotional state of someone. And you know, it's a very deep thing. So Hinu and Tua to the great SABA for that, and we'll wait on the great Neni AUSET Mer to come back to the panel, and then yeah, we'll move forward into the actual Killah Priest section of the CYBERTHON, which is where the large majority of us actually came across SABA Tehuti, was there in Killah Priest. So I'm looking forward to go into that, and yeah, again, Tua to everyone who is supporting. I appreciate all of you greatly. It's a beautiful thing to observe. And yeah, I know Nutpu, RASAUL seems to have a nice little spot in your Eid. I haven't seen you give anyone mercy, great brother, but RASAUL gets some mercy from Nutpu. But yeah, there's a lot to learn once you're able to cut out the argumentative back and forth and not allow it to irritate you, and you observe from a student perspective. You're able to watch two sides and learn a lot from that which isn't taught directly, but only when you're able to siphon out receiving the back and forth part that none of us like, which is why SABA Tehuti doesn't debate like that anyways. But for the other people who always are cutting off and cutting in, and when information is getting dropped and someone's cutting in, and yeah, once you're able to look at it for what it is, which is, it's called a debate, but really it's SABA Tehuti teaching, and whoever is on the other side of that is, you know, bringing information, but SABA Tehuti is teaching. He's teaching what was said and what was brought. So, and on top of all of that, you're able to see how someone who follows the teachings, what that looks like when you have discourse, which is people. Doesn't matter, you know, what you're studying, how deep you are, how much knowledge you got, because that brother has a lot of knowledge. And before SABA Tehuti came on the Killah Priest podcast, it was RASAUL there bringing information. So Hotep and Tua for him for being on that journey. And when you come into contact with someone like SABA, especially in a debate type forum, You're either going to elevate and grow or not. So it is a wonderful thing. Let's see, Rasul get a pass from me. No spear to his neck. We're just going to chop off that cigarette. Okay. Yeah, Tua and Hinu, to you. So yeah, those definitely for me was just observing, just watching the interaction, on top of, you know, the knowledge, the information being taught. It's the interaction. It's more of the things that isn't directly spoken that I observe and watch when it comes to anyone bringing information. So just seeing Saba just masterfully control his state, his eve, right, and just bring forward the information. I know how difficult it can be to remain in that when you have people like that, but it just really shows the mastery in the works, right? When you put in the works, when you do the exercises, when you do the disciplines, it will show forth in your speech, in your action. So just observing that, and just watching Saba come on the panel when it was just Rasul and Killer Priest. As soon as Saba came there, those two brothers started debating each other, and that was a phenom to observe, because up until that point, right, watching Rasul and KP do their thing, and they worked well together, and they do work well together. And when Saba sat in the middle, they start debating each other, and again, you'll see much of that is Saba just sitting there. Yeah, it's a very powerful thing. Tefrim Kima, you there, great brothers? Here's some words from you. To the Chetu, the speaker. Robert Williams said, Rasul cannot answer this question without going ballistic. Yeah, that was what was so powerful about bringing forward the Ptah in front of him, and him reading it and continuing to act out what Saba was showing. So Hotep Atef, that you speak until the great Neni Aset Mer returns.
Hotep, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Mic check. Yeah, that great brother, can I be saying that was early days. That was beautiful. Those debates there, 100%. One of the things that Saba said was that it was a totally different person, totally different being that was engaging and watching that versus now when I see it, how they say memory lane. It's just very never, because that display of poise and what Saba showed in that debate and all of his debates was something that I recognized very early, and I knew that something was different. I didn't quite. I wasn't that familiar with the word ma'at yet. I didn't know that would one day be my frequency. That would be my Ren. I didn't know that at the time. But I just remember where I was at that time. I'm very familiar with that. I just wanted to learn, and I was just tired of the matrix, and I just was I was searching, man. I didn't even really know what I was searching for. You know, I knew what I didn't want. I knew that I didn't I knew that I was tired of where I was at, or it was I'm playing it back in my head and just remembering being there and watching that and being excited though, being excited too, because that was a great time, man. You know, to be introduced to SABA. That was my introduction on that platform. So yeah, that was a great time, Ani. I remember quite well, and Hotep Hinu to our great SABA for that excellent display of poise and yeah, those were, man. I never could have imagined that I would be here with my consciousness now. Looking back at that, I had no idea. Knowing you, meeting the brothers, you know, being able to support SABA. It's Nefa, great brother. Very, very Nefa. And I'm honored. I'm honored to be here now. Yeah, Hotep Hinu to our great SABA Tehuti. I'm a Hotep Ra. And all that he does and all that he displays at all times, never getting off the path, you know. Now is the time to show our support. So this is a very Nefa class where we, the students, get to show support to our great teacher. So I'm definitely honored. And Tua for showing that, taking us down memory lane.
Yes, we're going to continue to keep going. We're going to continue to keep doing it. And yeah, we'll go ahead and continue just to keep it moving forward. Oh, there she goes. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
Great.
Thank you. Got to do something for Salva. Okay. So okay, that was good. Yeah, I'm glad you showed both those sections. Actually, it was very good. One, like you said, was in real time, and then it when you showed him live, it basically just showed proof of what was being read. So how he was acting. So yes. Okay, so because of the time, the time frame, because it's 10:45, so we may have to, as far as in the segments, of course, doesn't look like we're gonna be able to fulfill all of them, but that's okay. We have enough content for the next time. But for now, so since you already showed, and it's good that you did show it like that, because then you actually did show KP. You showed Killer Priest, and then you combined it and then showed the other and showed RASAUL. So the portion that was going to be next was going to be a little bit more in the KP. Now, what you can do though is you can show one of the collabs, talk a little bit about it, and you can show that. You could show one of them because I know it's two. You can show one, and then
you said collabs?
Oh, yeah, the songs that
okay.
that they did together in the Philippines.
I'm not used to that tone of the words. Okay, I got you. Okay. Yes, I have those pulled up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's see. We have the royal priesthood, voltage. And let's pause the music so we can hear these tones. And this is just if y'all, man, just wait to come to the Pathways 2025.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, is it still there?
Yes. And we'll be talking a little bit about that too in a moment soon, the Pathways.
She's not prepared for this. She know what I'm up to.
Okay, this is going to be a treat coming up. And how long is it, Tom? If it's not that long, then maybe 2 can play. Okay.
It's 5 minutes for this first song, and then I think the other one is about the same. So turn it up.
Okay.
Get your gandol. Voltage control.
Peace and blessings to voltage. We reconnecting. Beat is begging for some deep reflection. Shit, I keep forgetting it's a feature that I'm on with Priest the Legend. Please respect them more. It's feeding rectums till you need the press. You probably eat 11. We the best and all we need is Khaled screaming at them. Demons sending EMFs at me, but destiny deflection. Believe I'm destined, bitches, this is fate. It's Anton the bum. I spit that shit that make your grandmama come. I grab my gun and I point it at your skull. Pull the trigger, watch your brain spray on the wall. I'm a prophet like I'm Paul, so every day I walk tall. Prodigy even told us it's a spiritual war. Lord's Son is the best rapper ever before, and the best to get on a track and ever record. Half lion, Proverbs records, fellas with swords, men in fedoras, and we move in silence, gentlemen lords.
The Pharaoh Queen. The heavy hammer, I'll hit ya. I've had some better matches. Fuck you fascists, leave you in ashes while making classics. I'm the baddest, the madness got to me, grab the hatchet, sliced his head off, watched him fall, then I trashed it. Send a message, I bring the wreckage, it's so impressive. You adolescent, you only reap what you sow a lesson. Leave them gasping for air, barely grasping a prayer. I'm a cold assassin, razor slashing, leave nothing to spare.
This ain't rap, but peep how I said it. It's like a cop smoking bombing fluid. Poetic, God landed. I play my cards like Gambit. Shots fired, he screamed like Michael Janet. My hood exotic, I swear to God you just a practice. Battling men's like trying to bear hug a fucking cactus. You learn gymnastics on that street mattress. Marvel travels, I never sold my soul for a flip, but I did doubles, red son.
Tamaray is not the Americas. Yo, this is for the crazy fella who thinks the ancient pharaohs wore some battles while they taught Plato. They know what's Cardimero. He wants us to believe the Kemetic Netero came from Valley Halo, Rio de Janeiro. Oh no, amigo. The name America, 1507, 80, 25th of April. Kemet dates BC 2400. So no, the Netero hater was not from San Diego. No bueno, Cordimero, pero basura Fiego.
I
Go by the name of Old am I, the coldest flow alive, leaving them polarized. How old am I? Well, my soul is bowed as old as the solar sky. Immortalized like words from Obadiah. All the older guys in Cobra Kai, cause I take notes as if Yoda was on the mic. Now I'm on the track with Killer Priest, cause my flow got reached like the ocean tide. Tiger style like the life of pi. Got me striking them over the base faster than Nolan Ryan, cause it's a shame the game ain't fortified like a quarter to 9. Too lows.
Yeah. I've been flying ever since I touched this plane. How I land here in the first place. First place been my first pace. Need the same as my birthplace. I'm talking capital. They spell your name in lowercase. That's why the public laugh at you. You never get the joke that's factual. Actual events that got me convinced. Outside this damn pandemic shit, I've been going there. Watch for the jab or get jabbed. Only God can save us. You can put your faith inside a piece of paper. Mine outfit no maker. A.D. Ross. Hey yo, lights, camera, action. I'm kicked back and relaxing. I'm rapping for a fraction of the track for satisfaction. A dopamine reaction, passing grass among my faction. I'm broad podcasting, matter of fact, I bring the facts in. So what you waxing? I flex the best, no question. Confess to show aggression first and make a worse impression. Progressive and obsessive with the equinox procession. God, mind possessed, blessed beyond your comprehension.
Cup of tea while the gods laugh. Red wine and cigar ash. Killer Priest podcast. Built on dark mass. Above the stars and vast. Black moon, chat room. I shed rocket tears in the conscious spheres. It's not the witch, but the man with the wizard craft. The craftsman, hello, Lucifer assassin. The topics are options. AD said the earth was flattened like magic.
And it came back, and hip-hop killed commercial rap. Birds over heads like that spider wants a hoodie hat. You get that?
Since it's the warriors dance, I roll a chorus of swords in his hands. Focus on thoughts, controlling the force of orbits of planets. We know that force is endorsing the panic of the pandemic. Did a show with Santana, the show Coldwood planted. Tehuti comes with the source and the challenge. Flying the plane, 80 Ross is the captain. Katie's part, you should down him. The way the debate, a snake is awesome and wild in a patient state. I gaze in your face while your heart's on the violent. I lay in wait, you make a mistake, that's why Walter is smiling. AKA the K to the P, the exalted of Shaolin.
A.T. Ross. Hey yo, warrior dance like a euphoria trance. I'm advancing, enhancing when I'm smoking the plants. I be hoping to glance at the chance to get ridiculous. Cats growing green like grass, photosynthesis. On some mission shit, sit with the wicked spit. Hit them with Jurassic, intergalactic penmanship. High as the permanent firmament. Slick this burst in a covert verse and win it first in the tournament. Perfect.
Our swords are state of the art, razor sharp, what you want, blade or dart, never play in the dark, it's your grave, not a park, should I let the grenade take them apart, it's all lyrical, wait, it's all spiritual, wait, it's all biblical, it's gonna take a miracle, to put back together your legs and your heart, you're the Tin Man, can't withstand, the wizard of lyrics.
Okay. Wow. What'd you think of that, Archises?
I loved it. I loved it. I didn't even know he spit. Yeah, I didn't know he spit. Yeah. I knew Pata did because I heard some things that he did the other day when I was talking to Minty, and she was like, she was showing me the stuff, and she was like, oh yeah. I said, what's this music? She said, yeah, he got music. So I listened to it, and it was really good, but I didn't know Tehuti spit too. So that's awesome. That's what's up. That is so what's up. I do spoken word. Yeah, I don't rap, but
Oh,
it
nice.
sounds like that when to music and stuff. So yeah, that's what's up.
Okay.
That was
Okay. Well, maybe.
bro. He had a mean flow too. He was I'm a lyricist, so when I hear the words and the flow is what it's the vibration, it's the fluency, and that was really that was awesome. I liked it.
Okay. Yeah. What'd you think, ATEF?
Hotep. That was phenomenal. I remember. Can you hear me? Mic check. Let's see.
Yes.
Mic check. Mic check. That was very nefer. That was phenomenal. I remember. I remember watching that from afar, just being thoroughly impressed and inspired, motivated, and I was always looking for more. That was back in the time when SABA used to. Well, the platform he was on, they used to do. They would listen to music. People would send in their music to be reviewed, and SABA would do a lot of that a lot of the time. So we got to hear a lot of different tones and artists, and it was never. And then when it was time for those tracks to come out, because I think it was one more, I was just thoroughly impressed, inspired, and I knew I was on the right path. I knew I was at the right place. I never had. I didn't hear. There was no. I had never heard of a Tehuti, but I had heard of a Killer Army and Killer Priest and Wu-Tang Clan. And once I met Tehuti there, it was no turning back for me. That was a never time. So yeah, that was. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was. I loved it, and yes, Saba does spit very well.
I'm sorry. Do y'all call it something different out here?
Huh?
I said, I'm sorry. Do y'all call it something different out here? I'm from up north, from up top. when you ride, when you say something real nice, it's called spitting. What do y'all call it something else down here?
I'm familiar with that term.
Oh, okay.
I'm familiar with the.
What?
With the...
Say it again.
No, I was.
What's the term you say?
I said I didn't know he spit. We call it spit, or some people call it spit. Rapping, flowing.
Oh.
It's called different things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was all those things.
Spitting is like when you flowing fire. You know what I'm saying? When it's fire, it's not just you're not just on there. You spit fire. You know what I'm saying? So he know a top.
Right. Yeah, that's the word we use that. Okay.
I only been
okay, that was very, very never. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations. You got to, by being here, you're able to be here. So welcome. Okay, all right, just a moment, everyone. Okay, Pata, could you please play Tehuti'S portion for part 2 again. He was actually debating. It's like a debate. It was a debate with Carrie Mayo. So he wants everyone to kind of pay attention to his words and what he's saying.
Yes, 2 out for that. Yes, because those lyrics, Ark ISIS was in direct relation to a situation that was or teaching that was being presented. So those aren't just random lyrics that SABA was spitting when he was referring to a person named Cooley Mayo or something to that effect, and they were speaking about different structures and the origins of them. So I was there in real time. So yes, for Todd, that would be lovely to play that. That would give reference to the actual lyrics that SABA was spitting. Because that was another victory, another flawless victory, another annihilation.
Not this one.
All right, Hotep. Everyone ready?
So it's part 2, not part 1.
Part 2.
The first one, a video you played that showed what's the name of the DJ? That showed
DJ. Just said the DJ.
The DJ.
Yes. In my mind, I went to the second one I played. That's what happened.
Oh, I see.
Okay, let me reshare.
Soul for a flip block, dead doubles, red sun.
Tamaray is not the Americas. This is for the crazy fella who thinks the ancient pharaohs wore some battles while they taught Plato. They know it's Cardinero. He wants us to believe the Kemetic Netero came from Valley Halo, Rio de Janeiro. Oh no, amigo. The name America, 1507, 80, 25th of April. Kemet dates BC 2400. So know the Netero hater was not from San Diego. No bueno, Cordimero, pero basura fiego.
Okay, yes. Teaching within a teaching, always.
Is that from San Diego?
Yeah.
Oh no, De Niro. Yes, Saba.
Yeah, that was awesome. Okay, so that's very, very good. So that was very, very good. And I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Tom. And so donations, thank you so much again for showing your support. And one moment, please.
It's Hotep Marie. Yes, you can find those on in our Discord. We have those links. If you want to be able to download those, just go. Are you a part of our Discord, ARK ISIS?
Is that I'm a member. Is that have anything to do with that? I didn't see anything about Discord.
No. We have a public platform where everyone can just come in and have open line of communication, and we post different.
Oh, that's the
sources
one
and-
she was telling me about. I couldn't. Is it only downloaded on Apple? I mean, I have an iPad, but it's taking me through some problems adding more stuff, and so I can't
Okay,
add
no problem.
anything. I mean,
Absolutely.
can I download it on my other tablet, or does it have to be Apple?
No, you can download it on any device, and if you need any assistance, at any point in time, just reach out to me, and we'll make sure that you can get in there.
Okay, the email, right?
I'll put my email in the chat for you, so you can reach out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, go ahead, great Nini. I said Mer, Hotep.
Okay, so yeah, so let's it's getting a little later, so let's go ahead and do some more donations and do some more tallying. See what we got, what we can gather. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and move like we've been, and go ahead and take it off camera. Okay.
One thing about the Tehuti PODCLASS chat, we have our own language. So as you just come in and spend more time with us, a lot of what's happening, it'll make more sense. So especially Cool. This great brother right here has his own language he speaks, and only we understand it. So
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad. It's just I didn't understand it. I was like, huh? Okay.
yeah, he's saying that because the word discord is in connotation with like argument. So it's Ma'at's accord. So we're in accord in this program that's called Discord. So that's the.
Okay. Okay, got you. That's kind of fire.
Yeah, we're it's great to hear that you're a spoken word artist. Because foundationally, that's what I am. I rap because people like listening to music and beats. But yeah, so we play with words over here. Words are our toys, and language is our playground.
So important. Yeah, they're very important. That's
absolutely. So yeah,
hey everyone.
Hotep.
Finish what you were saying. I was just letting you know it's back on.
Okay, yes, Tua. I was just reaffirming what Saba said, and material don't come from Valero or San Diego. No bueno.
No. Oh no.
No.
Not from San Diego.
That's right.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Okay. This is looking good. Looking good. What we got here?
Another one.
Okay, here we go. We got let's see, who do we have? We have the wonderful Ecker Robert E. Williams. Okay. I'll read this one, 5572. For Heel Ursen Kuasaba for the Nefer Spit. Snake and 3 axes. That's XX. Chop, chop, chop. Okay. That is awesome. Let's hear some noise for Robert E. Williams. Jr. Let's get some noise. Okay. Heavy hitters, heavy hitters.
ATEF, your sounds are real low.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We're here. Okay. I'm scared. I feel like I need to duck.
Race is not where the line is drawn. It's God's side and the other side. And we don't care nothing about the other side.
All right. Thanks again and again. Okay, thank you again and again. Let's see who's next. Okay. All right. I was asking about this brother earlier. And he's showing up. Okay. He's showing up. Oh, okay. Okay. This is good. Okay, it's coming up. No, it is a tip. Okay. Tip for, okay. Tip for the past class. I'll have someone read it when it comes up. Okay. Okay, so there's Tehuti's here. So Todd, could you please read this one, please? And it's a past class a year ago.
2222 to Cal the Jehuti in Ra-Akhirat, or Eye of Horus class, Manifest Wealth class.
All right, there's some noise.
Some of y'all think I'm an alien?
That's it?
Okay. All right. Okay, that's because we're saving it for something. You'll see right now. Okay, this brother's showing up, and now he's not only he's showing up and showing out. We're gonna see. This is how one of the heavy hitter here. Let's see.
I don't even know what's going on there.
Yeah, that's all of us at TAF. We don't know what's going on anymore. A lot going on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is good. Okay. This is another tip from another class. Tips are coming in. Tips are support. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Brother Tehuti again, showing up and showing out. ATEF, please read this one.
Sure. From Tehuti in Ra-Ashat, $100 for family class, outer body class, Ma'at class.
Woo!
It's like people that tell you the Egyptians, they're not black. Egypt is in Africa, folks. As long as Egypt is in Africa, the Egyptians are Africa.
Took out Floyd Mayweather, said, I guess I'm the consciousness champion. I just came here for an interview. That's my name.
Just came for an interview. There it goes. Just came here for an interview. Yes. That's right. Okay. Okay. Is this brother here is running towards the truth again? And you're all over the chat. Are you able to come on? Nothing. Come on in. Come join us. Nepropeth, is that what's going on? I don't see him. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. ARCHISIS, go ahead and read this, please.
$9.99 from Emmanuel Rodriguez. For Hotep, SABA, Spear to Apex, next H3H, Scum Ma'at.
Okay. Okay, thank you for that. $9.99. Okay, nothing to. Okay, let's hear some noise. Let's make some noise. Okay. Okay. With the quickness. Okay. Here we have someone. Okay. formerly known as Black Elukar. What's his name now? Let's see. Inpu Ma'a Teka. Oh, okay. Okay, see those phone ringing? Phone ringing? God. Are you doing the phones in the background for talk? I don't hear them.
Don't hear them? Oh. I got a phone in my ear the whole time.
Oh, wait. There's no phone there.
Can y'all hold on one second, ATTF, great brother? Can y'all hear the ring?
Okay, yes, I can hear them now. Okay. Okay, stop. Okay. Okay. Okay, good, good. Okay, keep it going. Let me see. Let me read this. Improve Ma'an Heka. Okay, $20 for. Okay, ATTF.
To $20 from Ampu Ma'at Heka. $20 for TFTK, which stands for Thanks for the Knowledge.
Oh, okay.
They are the grandest creators. They are the grandest creators. They are the grandest creators.
Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather, if you made a punch and just moved you should have moved your left shoulder a little bit to the right, and I know you could have went just get in the ring and beat the guy.
Okay, who we got? Who we got? Oh, uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Another heavy hitter. All right. Oh, my, my, my. Oh, my, my, my. Okay, let's see here. My goodness, Robert E. Williams. He's also showing up and showing out. Okay, let's see, what do we have? We have, okay, let's see. Okay, Jed, you got this one?
Yes, I got you. It says from Robert E. Williams Jr., $101.44. Support for your recovery, Uncle Joseneb, Chu in my.
Wow. Okay, let's hear some noise. Let's make some noise for Robert E. Williams Jr. 101.44.
Forget that we the real champions around.
Okay. Okay, awesome sauce. Oh my goodness, this is so great. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, this is so helpful. Thank you so much. Because there's still more to come. Oh, what's it? Oh. Oh, it didn't. Okay, let's see this here. Okay. Good. Drum roll. Anybody have a drum roll sound bite? Okay. Okay. Got some more people coming on, showing up and showing out. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, let's see. Yeah, do this one too. You haven't been to do some, so you go ahead and do this one too, please.
You said me?
Yeah, this is from Begat Leisure.
I was asking, did you?
From Begat Leisure, $100. It says SABA. Had he offering House of ATTON, Harlak Dua, Anipata, for God say Heru, reciprocity, to a House of ATTON, Natiru, Mer, Aku, Tichet, Kaaba, Het, House of ATTON.
Okay, thank you so much. That's Begat Leisure language, and it's no translator, but I do understand most of it. Thank you. And let's make some noise. Got a heavy hitter there. Pour in the noise. Okay. Person. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Okay.
The rule. And yes, the Hekau really worked.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah, we're here, and we're the best.
Hey. Some fireworks. Anybody have fireworks? Okay. Okay, my goodness. Okay, oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay, here is everybody's favorite duo here. They come in pairs. Showing love and support. Oh. Okay, Nuku, get ready. I'm gonna have you read this one. Is he underwater? What's going on? Nuku looks like he's under blue water. Okay. Okay, are you ready to read that? Okay. Go ahead and read this for us, please.
AUSET.
Give me it.
This is from Amun and Amunet. It says here $210 from the Coolest Cat 177 for medical and other expenses. To Uncle Dr. Nebs or Sanu.
Okay, let's make some extra noise. Oh, sorry. Okay, yes, thank you. Read that very well. Thank you very, very much. Henry. Thank you. Okay, everybody. The dog get ready. The two get ready. The Jed get ready. All the noise. We need all the noise.
Yes, the Hekau really worked.
ATTON, to the great Amun and Amunet, for supporting the great SABA Tehuti, for supporting the great CYBERTHON, the Tehuti PODCLASS, Amun and Amunet, ATTON.
I don't play with pseudos.
Oh wow, nice.
Good, that's good.
That was nice. The submarine sound. Mr. Nick, did you see the submarine? Look like you're in the water in there with it. All right, that is awesome. Okay, thank you so much for the support. We're going to have the tally in just a moment of this. I don't know. It looks like we definitely made our mark. It looks like, and might have even went a little over. Let's see. I'm excited. Let's see. This is just a little idea. Little thought. And that's what happens here in the Tehuti's PODCLASS, where things come to fruition, putting it in existence. Here we go. Okay. All right. Oh, look up. Here's the tally.
All I'm offering is the truth. Bingo. Okay, Fatah, I'm excited. Let's do it. Go ahead and announce this.
Hotep Ma'at, Hotep Inu. Peace and love. And yes, so we are here. We have reached our goal. So we are at $1,593.66. So that's 106.2%.
Hey!
Dua, Hinu, and congratulations to everyone.
All right. Oh my
supported
goodness. Yes, we did it. We did it, everybody. What?
Makaru, makaru, makaru.
Yes. Absolutely.
We the real champions around.
That is all distraction. Well, you don't
Distraction,
yeah.
Come join us, House of ATTON, Ancient Tehuti and Teachings on the Tiru. Back to the source. We the original Axemen.
It's like, it's fraudulent, but everything is fraudulent. Like, everything we see is fraudulent. What we wear, what we drive, like, you know, like we are in the Matrix. Like, we are in the Matrix. When you walk outside and you see a Porsche or a Lamborghini, or you see an ad for Rolex, like, you are in the Matrix. You are being brainwashed. Like, all of this is designed to be fraudulent, to make people think that, oh, you are famous. Look at him, watch him. It's
That is all distraction.
Yes, fire, fire, fire. That's right. This class was on fire tonight. Oh, the class is not the only thing on fire. See this one? He was on fire too, literally. All right. This is oh my goodness. Okay. That's the good kind of meltdown. That's the good kind. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You did it, y'all. You did it. Give yourself a pat. Give yourself a pat on the shoulder, pat on the back, because you did it. That's right. That's right. Couldn't have did it without you. Oh my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful, oh, this is so awesome. This is so awesome. I had a good feeling about this. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much. You mean one moment.
Hey, we in Tehuti overdrive now.
It is absolutely overdrive. Yeah. This has been beautiful and very nefer. I knew that everyone was going to come through and bring this into a success. So, Tua, everyone. Hotel, welcome back, Great Nanny.
Thank you. So, of course, SABA is going to come on and thanks and praise, appreciate the appreciation. So, we'll be coming on. Okay.
Hey, Nook Poo, the Great Nani AUSET Mur wants to know your plug for all your masks and all your stuff. So,
Man, they're everywhere, man. I go everywhere. It's not one source. I go to so many different places, man, and they just come to me. You know what I'm saying? And the two, they just they come straight from the Mr. Kurt.
I think maybe go grab one and yeah, because Nanny AUSET Mer, she's inquiring. So
yeah, I got a couple things for her. Got a couple things I'm bringing to her when I go to the event. I'm definitely gonna bring her that mirror. I got that mirror for her. I'll probably bring her a system and thing about bringing Tixia Moon. I'm looking for a nefer, a guitar for her.
yes, Tua. Yeah, Hinu, it's gonna be nefer. Yeah, Pathways 2025 this year. Everyone be sure to come out October 19th in Los Angeles, and So we do have the exact date, October 19th. And yeah, looking forward to seeing everyone coming out. And ARC-ISIS, will you make it to our Pathways to Awakening event that we have in Los Angeles?
Yeah,
every year?
I wanna go.
Okay, wonderful.
I live in LA.
Shouts out to ARC-ISIS. She been holding it down. She been on the panel with us the whole time.
In the
Holding
car.
it down.
Look, in the car. Look.
In the whip.
Not in the car, in the whip. In the whip.
ARC-ISIS, my
Do
first
I see
time I
you?
was laying down. Yeah, hand news for you, Grace Sister. My first time I was laying down on a pillow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting like a TEF in a minute.
Does it cost, Patah?
Yes, but we'll discuss all of that.
Oh,
We'll make sure that you're there for sure.
Okay.
What's up, Grace Saba? Oh, you're on mute.
What's up, everyone? Peace and love. Can I be heard now?
Yes, we can hear you clear.
Yes, Sabo, we love you, Sabo. The people love you around here, man. Showing mad love for you, Sabo.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I just got wind of the word of the goal met, and I want to thank everybody for that. I wasn't going to come on again, but then I was jumping around saying the goal was met, and dancing, jumping, excited, and I was informed, and I want to say an extra tour to everyone for their great appreciation of what I've done, which yielded this this help for what part of what's happened and what I could be looking for in the future as far as if I get word that what's happening is more serious, then there'll be something that'll have to be done to me invasively to remove the damage that was caused by the external problem, causing it to be internal. So that cost I will have to utilize this plus magic. So I appreciate all the love. Thank you all very much. I will be back next week, teaching as usual. Like Patah says, I take things and make them lighthearted and not as serious. And regardless of whatever word I get, whatever news, if I'm able to sit down like this, if I'm able to breathe properly, then I will be teaching the PODCLASS like as if nothing is, like as if everything is right. So to everybody, Mary Ook, to everyone. This has been a beautiful, beautiful event. I'm going to be continuously watching as it goes on and as it comes to a closing. And I have memorized and I have logged everyone who has sent in help. And I truly appreciate these people, all of you beings, manifestations of appreciative beings, because there's people that came to the panel and there's people that wished me well and didn't participate in the support of it. And this is not regular support. This is not me teaching a PODCLASS with the reciprocity of appreciation. This is a dangerous situation that I can and am in. Hopefully not as dangerous as the worst news I could get. So this is where I truly get to see who cares for what it is that I am. Because if people don't support if people aren't supporting now, those who are in the chat, those who are around watching, people aren't supporting now, knowing that I could be taken. Then those are the enemies. That means that it doesn't matter whether I live or die. It doesn't matter. They're just here for entertainment. So those who truly appreciate that I could be removed or be damaged to the point where I can't do a pod class, who want to keep me here. Peace and love to all of you who want to keep me here. And I'm making a very, very strong note of this, and I'm memorizing everybody who supported in this situation and everybody who didn't support in this situation. But it's not over yet, because I'm sure people who are in different time zones. Maharu is in Kenya, so he may watch this fully a day later, or pop up in the podcast right at the end. It's daytime there. Nicholas Venden is in where's he? Norway. So people are in different time zones. So I'm sure this week, as the week goes on, I'll still see more support on top of this. That she gets harassed. It says she gets her paycheck every 2 weeks, and this didn't fall in that week, and so it's continuous. But I'm making note. I appreciate all those who love me, and those who those who don't support in a situation like this obviously don't even like me at all. I'm just a tool to them, like a scrambled egg. You crack the egg, and nobody really cares about the shell, right? Just toss that. So to it are the loved ones who support. I'll be listening in the background, resting but listening. So peace and love to you specifically, Pata, for organizing this with Nani AUSET Mer, her brainchild idea, mixed with some things that I wanted, but this is her brainchild. And you being so quick on the draw, you being so quick on her telling you this idea and it just manifesting this fast is a beautiful, beautiful talent that you have in the show. And she said you were excited to hear about it. So to you for being excited about something like this, and peace and love to you. Tefrem Kemaat, peace and love to you. For the same thing, you've been here from this is the first podcast I've seen you all podcast since it was on Friday. I don't think I've seen you from the beginning to the end since you were over here eating a birthday with me and eating the wax candle. Goes back to those days. So to you, love, peace and love to you, and yes, absolutely, the Ka symbol. I had to go change my clothes. I'm in my clothes to go rest. Even my sleeping, even the clothes that I sleep in have to have the netter on them. So this is my sleeping clothes. This is my podcast clothes, but even my bedtime clothes have the netter. So I have to come out of my royalty, come out of the bed and do this. So shout out to everybody. Peace and love. Peace and love to Nook, who's, I don't know if he meshed with the AI. I don't know if he's underwater, I don't know if he's in a different dimension, but whatever graphics you're using, this light's coming out. Whatever that is, you are a different being. You look like an out of body experience. So shout out to you. Peace and love to you. You got the power. I don't know what's happening over there, but keep it up, man. Keep it up. You're in your own world. You're in your own world of the Nectar Kurt. I love it. Peace and love to you. Keep it up. Thank you. And the Jed. I wasn't here for the whole thing, but I don't know if did Gabby ever come to the panel at all? I don't know if I missed her or if she just couldn't come for some reason.
No, so she's been busy. She's been busy the whole time. I'll see if I can get her to come on here just to say.
Okay.
Just say hi.
Okay, I thought I heard her voice in the very, very beginning. Maybe she was someone else, another sister. But okay. Shout out to you and Gabby. Peace and love and all the support. Gabriella was actually one of the ones who gave the medical support prior to this CYBERTHON even being in existence. Or that donation that she gave was prior to this, right before it. So shout out to her as being one of the first. Her and Amonette were the first to give for this cause before this cause was even a program. So a show. Thank you, Gabby, and thank you, Jed, for playing your role in influencing the frequency that created Gabby. Yeah, she's influenced by. Gabby was a shy person of the pathways. Well, I'm gonna save that for her rent. I'm gonna save that for the rent ceremony. I'm not gonna do that right now. That's the rent ceremony talk. But shout out to you, the Jed. I was about to do Gabby's rent ceremony here. All right, shout out to you, the Jed, for all your love that you do and give, and Gabby in the background, and AUSET, and the whole family you have. You're doing wonderful. Keep up the great work. Peace and love to you. And on to the brand new ARC-ISIS. ARC-ISIS is brand new, but she's on here like as if she's been here for 2 months. She's on the panel longer than she's on the panel as long as everybody from the very beginning. She was the first comment in the show. I have a question. Can it be answered today? I was like, you know what? I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna. What did you say, Ark?
I said I was ready.
Yeah, I said. I'm not gonna answer any PODCLASS question, but I have a feeling I'm gonna answer one of her questions today. And lo and behold, that's what happened. So, ARC-ISIS, peace and love to you. You seem completely comfortable here. You seem like you're the Jed's sister and Paton's auntie or something. I don't know. You've been here you're very, very comfortable. So keep up that good vibration. I look forward to when you do see me do a PODCLASS live, when you do send in a question. And I look forward to the panel when you and a brother named Tehuti are on at the same time. I would like to see that energy. There's a brother named Tehuti, and he's pure hype. And you two will generate a great hyper energy on the panel together. So peace and love to you. And I'm going to step off for now, and you all continue this great whatever it is you have left to wrap up, whatever rest is going on. I don't want to take up too much time. But peace and love, everybody. Hotep. ATTON NS. linktr.ee emat. Min habitat emat. Per and hukiwi per ikut. Peace, everyone. Tua.
Peace, great Saba. Hotep. Nefu
Peace, Saba.
Hotep, makaru, sakam.
Get some rest.
It was like 5 sentences coming at the same time. It was like 5 people. I told you about you. Yeah.
Oh, I missed you.
Oh, okay. I said another. Okay. And you just walked in. Okay. Okay. So so I'm gonna give another acknowledgement to beautiful Nanny. She was actually in the kitchen when I was saying this. So I'm gonna say it again now that she's here in my presence. My glasses on. So yes, Tua to you, Nanny AUSET Mur, who's right here beside me, who loves me very much, who is the brain child behind this entire event, who's been wanting to do this for she's been wanting to do this for a long time, and it manifested exactly perfect. So I want everybody to give a shout out and thank you to her, and Annie, give Nanny AUSET Mur a hand clap while I'm here. Give her some hand clap noise because she's the one behind this.
Makeru, Makeru, Makeru.
Never everything is beautiful in life.
I may make that the chorus of the collab. Make the chorus. Never everything is beautiful in life. Never have the whole pathways. Never everything is but okay. Shout out to Maharu Uben Ra. So like I said, Maharu's on the other side of the world. So he's just saying Uben Ra now. He catches the PODCLASS afterwards. So he probably missed most of this. He said he's not feeling well. He told me about that earlier too. So I wish you the best of health. Feel better. Find out what the issue is, and solve the issue. Maybe something very basic to solve. Shout out to you, Maharu. You're one of the greatest supporters ever, and you have one of the best testimony. You have the most unphysical testimony of the entire PODCLASS as far as contacting your ancestors and your mother. There's no testimony like that in the PODCLASS. So shout out to you, Maharu. Peace and love, everybody. Where's my little brother? Never net your nature, Jay. I will show support as soon as I can. SABA, my job, shorted my check this week. Netter Nature J. We speak outside of here. I know all of your issues. You just take care of things as you can at your pace. You're going through more than maybe anyone in the PODCLASS. So just stay strong, brother. I get your messages every single morning. Your duas, your henus, you send to me every single morning. I receive them. You just stay strong because you are going through supreme manhood challenges in this matrix. Fight it out, tough it out, and you will win. Netter Nature J. Peace and love, everybody. And Ark Isis, do you want to say one thing before I step away?
Just one more thing. I gotta give you props for them bars you spit.
Oh. Thank you. I appreciated that. I appreciate that. I chose to be the SABA. I chose to be the SABA while other things could have been chosen. But I want everybody to still have their favorite rappers. So I'll just stick in SABA mode, and everybody can think, who's the best, Jay-Z, Biggie, or Nas? I'm like, huh? But yes, I appreciate that. You appreciate it. I appreciate that. And if you come to the pathways, if you come to the pathways, there's a bigger surprise because we're going to do another collaboration with some of the brothers that are on the panel right now, and then we're going to perform it. Okay. Actually, seen perform live. Nukpu's in it. The Thon's in it.
What's up?
I think that's it. The Jed's in it. Is the Jed in it? Nukpu's in it.
So I'll just film it.
Everybody even on your set gonna be in it.
Tef and the Jed are the newsman, the cameraman. We need that because we need proof of it happening. And what did you blurt out, Nukpu, when I said Biggie, Jay-Z, and Nas? What did you say?
You know what I said, Saba. Spear to Jay-Z's neck.
Oh my God, poor Jay-Z. What did that man do to you? All right,
Saba, I'm gonna spit the chorus. Saba, I'm there.
You're gonna what?
I said I'm gonna spit the chorus.
Oh,
he got the hook.
That would be a powerful chorus. We need a Tef and Minty as the chorus.
Yeah, we're gonna do something, Saba. You know, I'm gonna be on the track, Saba. I'm on the track. House of ATTON.
Okay. The original axe man. I appreciate that. Absolutely, but yeah, it's gonna be very special, and the collab is gonna be very nice. And ARC-ISIS, just to let you know, and everybody who's listening to this, nobody knows what anybody's gonna do on the collab. I'm purposely setting it up. There's no pre-rehearsal. There's no sending our rhymes to Patah to put over a beat first. Nobody knows what anybody's gonna rap like. We're all gonna hear each other's rhymes at the Pathways and magically perform it together, like we know each other long, like Led Zeppelin or Run DMC. So, anyway, yep, energy flow. So I gotta go back on the AI program so I could learn how to do those rhymes again. Yeah, so I can learn pretend I can rap. All right, everybody. I'm gonna step off, and you all peace and love. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'll be listening right there as you all keep it. I'm gonna step off now. Let Nani AUSET Mur take it over. Peace and love, everyone. Hotep, Royalty, and Netzer.
Hotep.
Peace. Hotep.
Hotep, Netzer, Unky and my eye.
Thank you.
All right, as we continue, and as great Nani AUSET Mur comes to the screen, we are going to do the giveaway as well. So to everyone who is supporting, who has supported so far, and those who will watch on the playback, and for those who will be able to support a little later. This right here proves that we can collectively come together for a specific cause and reach it and be successful in that. And it's just beautiful to see this take place. So Tua, and welcome back to the screen, great Nani AUSET Mur.
No, thank you. Thank you. Fit. Let's see.
All right. So how would you like to proceed forward to? Because we have the third segment. If you want to, maybe we can choose. Maybe Dejed have it, because I know he prepared something for us.
Yes, is it the thing that I asked about?
Yes.
The thing I had mentioned? Oh, okay. Before we do that, because we're still in the we're talking about the pathways. I wanted to see if you can go ahead and show that that nice little video and flyer that was prepared for it. So that way ARC-ISIS and anyone else that might have not know too much about it, or anybody that may be new, or show that.
Okay.
Yeah, so he does that. Yes, Pathways. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful event. Meet and greet for our Tehuti'S SABA. You have?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna show it.
Patah to show. I mean, it's fine. I can say it again, but Dejed asked Patah to show it to me the first time I listened in.
Yes, we're gonna show it again for everybody that's.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I was just saying, yeah, Dejed asked Patah to play it for me the first time I sat in with the houseofatton.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Good. And now you can see it again and again.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay, we got some green going on in the Nook. Okay. Green. That's what the run-ins, all those run-ins getting you to that green, huh? Yeah, congratulations, Mr. Nook, with the running.
Nini up. Yeah, I'm gonna keep running.
Is that how you're traveling for the? Is that how you're traveling? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Nah. I hear you. You saying that I'm gonna travel
Okay.
to the event? That's what you were about to say.
Yeah, you gotta run over here real quick.
Run over there and spear a pep in the neck. But to Nini said,
All the pep on the Ishfed all the Ishfed and the pep on the way over here. Certain cities, you know.
might have them all in my spear. But yeah, no, this is just the running app. It was Heru who put me onto it. It was like, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna start running. So been running ever since. Been picking up all the Natiru, Anpu, Sekhmet, Bastrat, all of them, you know. So just an effort thing. But yeah, I'm gonna run over there though.
Okay.
I'm already running over there right now as we speak. My body's
you're
running
swimming
over
right
there.
now. Okay. Look like you're underwater. Okay.
I'm in the Netterkirk.
Okay, Patel, whatever. Netterkirk. Okay, here we are, everyone.
Pathways.
All my life I was looking for a sign.
To awakening.
Wasn't sure where to find a peace of mind.
House of Act.
Sometimes you can see things when it ain't time.
Pathways.
Well, for you I'll be putting it all aside.
To awakening. Open up your eyes, I see they dream and sleep. Knocking on the door, I'm for sure they're not hearing me. Open up your eye, let the light inside, stop fearing it. Please don't be surprised when we rise and appearing it. Traversing the boats of consciousness. Are you steering ship? Are you dedicated? Are you focused? Are you serious? Are you motivated? Is your inspiration clearly lit? Are you advantageous of opportunities hidden in the SABA to the pathways? We are past the last days. We do more than have faith. Put in action in place. Pathways to awakening. Travel to awaken me. Pathways to awakening. Travel to awaken me. Awaken me. Pathways to awakening. House of Act. Pathways to awakening. Are you awakened or are you staying asleep?
Join us for this year's Pathways to Awakening 2025. Tua to the Great SABA Tehuti.
Okay. Thank you for that. Looking forward to this year's Pathways. So it'll be very Nephra, like always, just like the other ones. There's so much to respect and to see. It's too much to talk about, but it's definitely going to be very, very Nephra. As you can see, you noticed in the video, he had it like in a certain order of how we did it, and different things. There's the meditation, the Ren ceremony, and so on. So yes, I look forward to it, and look forward to seeing everyone there. We'll be giving more details soon, and Patal could talk about that.
Yes, Houseofatton Marie. Yes, this year's Pathways, October 19th, 2025, is scheduled. So all of the details that you all will need to know, you will have, and there will be an update on the website for you all to go and begin to purchase your tickets and and also participate in the like how we did last year, where we did a raffle. We'll do the same thing this year, and you'll be able to purchase your raffle tickets on the website as well, also in person. But there is a added benefit for you for those who get them before the pathways. So that option will be open for everyone. And yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun, and it's gonna be powerful. It's gonna be extremely powerful, and make sure that you're there. Make sure that you're there. Do the hecka now. We're about to give away some notebooks, and utilize them. Super power tool. I don't know if people still write anymore, but it's a very powerful tool. So yeah, pathways for this year, yeah, it's going to be amazing. So out to everyone, and I look forward to seeing you all there. And just stay connected in the Discord, and that's where the most immediate updates will be for everyone. So if you're not a part of that, join in on the Discord. And again, just make sure that you all are subscribed to the House of ATTON, and have your notifications on as well, because we do a lot of announcements over there as well. So yes, Tua very much. Hotep.
Okay, thank you, Tua. And I wanted to mention just something brief that's you'll get more information on this as it goes on. But so this year's dress code. Nook, are you listening? This year's dress code will be comedic attire. You know, we know what around the time closer to the pathways, that date or just October period is kind of easy to come by, because you know what happens October 31st. So because of that, though, it gives us an opportunity to be able to find certain things to wear and dress like. Now there is something else with that too. This is why I mentioned, you know, he's starting early. Is that the hawk? Oh my goodness. So he's starting early. But that's good. That's good because yes, so please, I want everyone to come wearing your best comedic attire as best as you can. Doesn't have to be anything, you know how we can make it happen, you know. So, and that's for everyone. Now, we also have for just a selected few, I believe the number is 10 people. And we have also a special way to celebrate this. And what we'll be doing is we'll be having a contest. And Pataz mentioned like a fashion show, so it is something like that. But it's for the contestants, for the ones that want to participate in this contest, you would have to like pick a certain letter, or if you want to also maybe your name or what have you, that you the name that you have, or somehow want to express that, you would dress the part, and then you would also give a very brief presentation on it, and it just has to be accurate and match with what you're wearing, and that's how we're going to determine. And there'll be finalists, and so you have the first runner-up, second runner-up, and third runner-up. So yes, so if you are interested, you can like I said, we will give more information though on that, and probably present certain things for you to have an idea. But I just wanted to verbalize it so you can just kind of have things ready or in place, or have things in mind, or start thinking of things now. And if you are interested, you can on the Discord, and I don't know if you want to. I don't know if there's a link to share with the Discord, or most people know it. I'm not sure, but Tal could probably talk about that. But on the Discord, you could say that you're interested in being a contestant, and also that which netter, or what you will be doing. And also too, I want to say the way you when you do your presentation, you could be very creative. Like I said, we will give more details on what we're judging on and what we're looking for and looking at. But of course, creativity is one, and however you want to present your information, you could read it out, you could speak it out, you could use spoken word, you could rap, you could sing, however you want to present it. Just make sure that the information that you are giving us is accurate. Okay, make sure it matches with what you're wearing and expressing. So this, okay. So Pata, if you want to talk a little bit about that, so
Yes, Tua for that. Yes, I'm running off willpower, so Tua for bringing that back forward. So yes, what we have titled it is the Walk in Ma'at, and it's a beautiful thing that the great Nene AUSET Mur has brought forward, and it's going to be phenomenal. So yes, when we get all of those details collected and constructed in the proper order, then I'll put it in Discord, just like how I did with the HOA session, and asked for anyone who wants to be a part of that to respond to that post. So and for those who may not have seen that, if you want to be a part of what we're doing at the HOA, then make sure you're in the Discord, so I can add you to the list for what we're doing. So for the session, we have Nukpu, Hotep and Hinu, the Great Fix, Tefrem Kim Ma'at, Minty Hotep, and those are the ones who said they want to be a part of the session, and that's still open for now. So join in and participate with this artwork that we're doing that is going to last forever, and allow yourself to be a part of it. Give yourself that opportunity. And so we are doing the same thing for the Walk in Ma'at. And when I make the post, we'll tally up everyone who wants to participate in that, and bring your teachings and act it out. So it's going to be Nefer, it's going to be Hekaful. That's a Saket term, and yeah, so just everyone stay connected with us, and we'll have all the details for you this month for sure. So just stay connected. And to our great Nene AUSET Mur, Hotep Ma'at.
You're welcome. Okay, just really quickly, who are the names that you mentioned are for what session were you speaking of?
I was making plain how I will make a post for the Walk in Ma'at. So how I did it with the session is I created an image, and then I posted it, and then I asked for everyone who wants to participate in that to respond to it. And those were the names that responded to the studio session: Nukpu, Great Brother Fix, and Minty Hotep, and the Tefrem Kim Ma'at. So that way I can look and see everyone. And I'll do the same thing for
I see. And you showed it. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yes, you're very welcome.
Okay, so now we can so we're definitely wrapping it up. We're not gonna it's already 12. So but we will do the giveaway now. And I see you have. Did you I guess did you somehow? I don't know how many. Like how many people was it that as far as in the larger supporters? Because even the multiple supporters count too.
Yes, give me just a couple minutes to add everyone's thing here. I'll have it ready for us.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
So I need a set for that never idea of coming in the attire, the uniforms. I'm excited for that. So that was a never idea. I don't know if all of y'all came up with it as a collective, but yeah, I mean that sounds very hecka to see everybody come in those attires. It's definitely gonna seem more like a celebration, more like that. So I feel like it's an effort thing. It's a wonderful idea. I can't wait to see everybody with their different, different styles of my art, of Kemet. So it's definitely gonna be an effort thing. I have so many to pick from. I might have like a whole bunch of different attires. I might be in pool for 1 hour, Heru for the next hour. Pata, Kansu. My main one is Kansu though. I'm thinking about coming as Kansu. I'm gonna look like this right here. my hair on the lock and everything.
Okay. You only have a few minutes, so you have to stick with one of them for that time. That time frame.
I do hecka. I change in the flash.
Okay. Yes. Great. I heard him ask you about the what I was asking about. I was inquiring about the different all these different the masks and do you make them or do you make them yourself?
No, I don't make them myself. I get them from different sources. It's not just one place, one particular place. Everything just comes to me. I just, like the Heru mask, I thought about it a long time ago. I wanted that. And then it popped up. I was able to find it, just like the Ampu. And I'm looking to see if I can get SABA his mask. His is a little bit more expensive. And it's going to be real never if I can get it in time. So I'm working up to do that. I'm definitely going to bring you the mirror too, that a 10 mirror. So you definitely going to have that. And I already have that. So I don't got to worry about that. And also got a system for you as well. And I'm trying to get TT Moon a Nefer, a guitar. So that way I can have it all set up. But Saba's mask is these masks are like one of a kind. They only come like a certain amount. The M-Pool one is not that hard to get. But yeah, I could definitely send you some sources to different places that I get them. A lot of the things that I get come from Kemet. So I get them shipped from Kemet, but it's different sources. It's not just one particular place. A lot of places they don't really have, everything like that. Some places charge a lot of money and it's cheap things, like things that don't last that long. So I'm just testing the waters with every different places. But eventually in the future, I will be making my own things though, because it's like these people make the stuff, but they're not making it the way it should be done, But yeah, but it's coming. It's in the works. But I'm gonna definitely send. I'm gonna send the sources to Saba so that way you could look at certain things as well.
Okay, thank you very much.
Meaning up.
Okay. And let us know when you start making them. We set up shop at the pathways.
Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, willingly it comes in time to do all that. That was the plan for last year. So I'm just willingly it can manifest within this year as well. Because I have a lot of ideas. I'm always in loop. See me, I'm in the Netra Kurdu Pesh already, so I'm always coming up with ideas constantly.
Okay. Okay. Ark Isis, how are you liking all this so far? Like Saba said, you very comfortable. Like you've been here a few months already.
I love it. I love it. I'm sorry this light was so bright. I figured I'd come off the camera for a minute. Yeah, I love it.
Okay, no worries. Okay, yay. You're in the Los Angeles area, right? You're here in California?
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
And Pata, I'm going to email you because I want to be in that HOA. I want to be in that thing too.
Okay, absolutely. For sure. Looking forward to it. All right. So for the top 3 supporters, what I am going to do for you all.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, because some supports have come in. Hold on a moment. Two. Okay. Okay, there's going to be 2 more. We'll let you know that.
Okay, 2.
Okay, I'm going to come off the screen now so we could show that.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Got 2 more coming in. Well, first one will be. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I have a special person here. He's here on the panel. Go ahead, Fulani. Show us what you got here.
5720 for Dua Saba Tehuti CYBERTHON support. Let y'all call in.
Okay. You picked up your own call. Thank you. Okay.
And yes, ATTON really worked.
Yes.
All I'm offering is the truth.
I don't play with pseudos.
Death culture, to be alive here, it's a lie here.
Okay. Very Nefra, thank you so much for your support.
Nini, for all that you do, and of course the great Saba. And to everyone who supported him and let the goal get reached. That was just beautiful. So yeah, Tua, Nini.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, reaching another goal here. Oh my. Okay. Let's go with this. I'll read this one. Looks simple enough. The last one was like a paragraph. So special language. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Okay. This is a great way to end the night with the last donation. This is a great donation. Awesome, awesome. Finish showing up and showing out. Beget Leisure, also known as Maheru. Sending you good energy, hun, so you feel better. Thank you so much for this. I'll be reading this one. Beget Leisure. Okay, sent you $200. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got $200. Hotep Uben Ra Tehuti Ankh Ujastaneb. I am not feeling well. Dua Aut and House of the 10 for Hech. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's hear some noise. And sending healing energy. We got leisure. Let's
Makaru, Makaru, Makaru.
Yes, that's your name too.
I don't play with pseudos.
beautiful in life.
Forget that we the real champions around here.
Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather, if you made a punch and just moved you should have moved your left shoulder a little bit to the right, and I know you could have just get in the ring and beat the guy.
Okay, that is so Nefer. Now that you have that now, you have an extra person to add in. Okay. So that's all the donations. So thank you again and again for the beautiful, wonderful support. If you want to do a tally on that, if you can see what that what the actual final number is. Thank you again and again, everybody. This has been really, really Nefer. And again, like I said, we had other segments that obviously we won't be showing tonight, but we will have content for the next time.
Yes, we have enough content to do this forever. For sure. So yes, we are ready to. Oh, and yes, before I show, what I'm going to do for you all who were the top supporters, and I'll do this for the top 5, since so many of you supported so greatly. And so yes, I'm going to I want you all to reach out to me, and I'm going to create a custom notebook for you all, and whatever it is that, and once I speak with you all, I'll be able to get more of an idea of what you would like to do. But a powerful thing that we have access to in our great SABA is Tehuti, right? So I keep these everywhere. I have them. I utilize these. So and we have the ability to create them and curate them to the frequency that we want to enact. So for the top supporters, I'm going to create a custom and transcribe and put the Medu on there and create it how you like it once I speak with you, and which is very valuable. So yeah, let me share the screen and show who our top supporters are. So here we are. So we reached 123.4% of our goal. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Hekau is real.
Excuse me.
And yes.
Did you do the final tally? Did you add the last
Yes.
Makiru and you did?
Yeah, I'm fast. I'm good.
What was I didn't see it. What was the number? The total.
It's right here. Total raised 1840.87. And 25
Okay.
supporters.
Okay.
25 supporters here. And top
Okay.
contribution was from Maharu.
25.
Maharu. Who,
Okay.
so yeah, here's the list of everyone. So Maharu is first. He has the crown here at $300, 16.3% of the total. So Duan Henu to the great Maharu. Robert Williams is second here with $257.88, 14% of the total. So Tua to the great Robert Williams. Oh, I'm sorry.
And that was just some background noise.
Oh, okay. And so yes, for third, which these two come as one. So Amun and Amunet send in $255 together to the great Saba, 13.9% of the total. So Tua Hinu to the great Amun and Amunet. And fourth, we have Abet Amun, who sent in $200, 10.9% of the total. Dua Hotep Hinu to the great Ibet Amun. Tua for all of your great consistency and support. And fifth, we have the great ATEF Rim Kim Ma'at, who sent in $130.49, 7.1% of the total. So here is our top five. Maharu, Robert Williams, Amun and Amunet, Ibet Amun, and ATEF Rim. And of course, just to give dua to you all by name, to Cal the Tehuti, great brother Fix, myself, Gabby, Lisa Basatut, Capricorn Magi, Arc Isis, Medusa Neb, Nefertatin Saket, Big Vapes, I am Kuzani, Nukpu, The Jet Sejem Ma'a, Ampu Ma'a Heka, Eric G, Myro Perry, Nukpu, VRI, and Tanya 23 Experience. So Ho Tep Hinu to all of you, and Tua for the great support.
Nebna for ANKH. Everything is beautiful in life.
Okay. Okay. Wow, that's great. And okay, 1840. That was raised. Wow, that's amazing. 25 people got together and did this. Thank you so much, and everybody on the panel donated. Thank you so much, and everybody in the chat that donated. Thank you so much. This is wow. This is really amazing. I'm kind of lost for words. That's over. What was the percent over? You said
over 123%.
The over a percent. Wow! Look at that. It's so amazing. It's what SABA says when he says when he talks about the reciprocity. And of course, I can't say it verbatim, but just the gist of what he says when he mentions how we support for things that are not necessarily supporting us, whether it's junk food or shoes, clothes, whatever that is. But this is just proof of everything. There's all different amounts that came in, but they all created the 1840, and we did it together as a family and as a group for our SABA and for this podcast to continue coming forth and continue
to happen. So thank you so much. Again, like I said, give yourselves a pat pat on the shoulders like this. So thank you so much. You know, thank you for this. So we're wrapping it up with that, most definitely. Yes, so we can close out. We can just I'm trying to remember how it goes. How does it go? Closing remarks. Okay. So we have closing remarks. Okay, closing remarks, and then ATTON eats the affirmation, and then it's time to say. Okay, so any closing remarks? Wow.
I'll yes. Tua, Hinu, to you, great Saba, Tehuti, Amenhotep Ra, Tua, for all that you do. Much Mary to you. Hinu, to the great Nani AUSET Mer, Tua, for the wonderful, never unlimited ideas and creativity that you emanate with. It's an honor to be able to assist in bringing that forward. So Tua, for all that you do and all the support that you provide to the great Saba and those of us here in the House of ATTON. Tua, very much. And Hotep Marie, to all of the great, yes, Hotep Marie, to all of the great supporters, the great Meru of the House of ATTON, carrying that frequency and that tone of Mer. Really appreciate all of you for stepping up and showing what we can do as a collective when we get together as a collective thought, what we can do in a very short amount of time. So it's just beautiful to watch it happen in real time. So Tua, and I will close. Before I close with the Medu, for those of you who did win, just reach out to me, email me, and I'll reach out to you all as well, because I know some of you all are in the Upesh right now. So I'll be sure to reach out to you all and be sure to get this over to you. So with that, I will conclude with the Medu. Sekim M Arit Barer Ka'a Semu Hatu Natiru Bert Int Hotep. I obtain the power to do what pleases my Ka. May the hearts of the Natiru lead me. I come forth in peace. Hotep Hinu.
Beautiful. Hotep Hinu. Okay, tough.
Hotep, peace and love. Great Saba. May you heal and have a speedy recovery, great Saba. This was a Nefer experience. Came together pretty quick. Hotep Hinu to the great Nani AUSET Mer for being the brainchild and putting this together, helping to organize. Hotep Hinu to our great brother Ani Fatah Aten Tehuti for facilitating it. Hotep Hinu to the great sister Ark Isis for coming on the panel with us and staying up here with us. We definitely need more female energy. So Hotep Hinu to you, great sister, and Hinu to your journey, for what you shared with us about your journey, and the next step being a teacher, because Saba's a phenomenal teacher, the best teacher. I used to say the best teacher on the internet, but I didn't know what I was talking about. Saba's the best teacher, hands down, anywhere on the internet, off the internet. So Hotep Hinu to you for recognizing, and now finally being up here with us. So Hotep Hinu to you. To the great Minty Hotep for helping to introduce you to Saba. Hotep Hinu to the great brother Dejed and his family, his Aout, the great sister Gabby. Hotep Hinu to the great Nippu Nippu. Hotep and Hinu to the great Hush Nation, all the supporters, everybody that won. Congratulations to all of you, our leaders and our teachers, and what supports us has to be supported. That is what my art looks like. This is very, very, very nefer. And again, I'm honored to be a part of this. I'm honored to support my teacher any way that I can. I'm honored to defend my art and support my art. And this is the way I do it. So Hotep Hinu to you. Again, great sister Nani AUSET for putting this together. And for you, great Saba, may you advance your station among the venerables. May your Ka contend with your enemy. And may your Ba learn the ways leading to the portal of the one who closed the weary one. May Amun be satisfied. Hotep Hinu to you, great Saba Tehuti Hotep. May your name be remembered for eternity.
Thank you for that. That's a beautiful, beautiful medicine. Appreciate that very, very much. Saba appreciates it very much. Okay, thank you, sir. And ARC-ISIS, some closing words for us.
I am speechless. I am humbled. My heart is full. It's too many words to say in a little bit of time. So I'll leave it at Tuat for being here and for the teacher that Tehuti is and the being that he is, you as well for putting this together, and all my great brothers that I know now. And yes, I do feel at home. I do very much so. So, Tuat for that.
Okay, thank you for your beautiful words. Nefermedu, appreciate that very, very much. To the Saba appreciates it as well. You can hear all of you. So, let's move over here to the chest. Sit down, my aunt. It's cool.
Hey, peace. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, very clear.
Peace. Yes, Hotep. Shouts out to our great Saba Tehuti Amun Hotep Ra. May your Kat have a speedy recovery where may you be able to move around swiftly, no problems. May your internals heal as well, all the fluid, everything, all that stuff. May you just be completely cleansed from all of what you're dealing with. To up everything that you do for us, great Saba. Definitely appreciate you. To the great Nani AUSET Mur. Appreciate you for all the ideas, everything. Just putting this together and look what an idea can turn into. This was definitely very nefer, and like what Ty said, it shows you proof that when you put an idea together and everyone kind of participates in it, look what it can accomplish. So two up to you, two up to the great Patah. Like I always tell you, Patah, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how much willpower you got in there, but it seems like it is unlimited. And due out to you, great brother, for how fast you move and just that determination, great brother. So due out to you, man. definitely appreciate all that you do. Shouts out to the great ATEF friend Kim Ma'at. Dua to you, great brother, for just all the energy you put in as well. That's the great MC. He got the gift of speech. Tua to you, great brother. Tua to the great Ark Isis. Appreciate you, great sister, for just, rocking with us the whole time, bringing the feminine energy on here. And I'm happy to hear that this is a place of this place is home to you. So Tua to you, great sister. Just Tua for that energy, for being on here, and hopefully we can always see you on here again. Shouts out to Nook Poo. That's my great brother right there. Dua to you, great brother. Appreciate you, man, for being up here with us as well. Appreciate the wonderful energy. Tua for just holding down the chat. I think he's still number one on YouTube. I think he's still number one. Even though he got on the panel with us, you know how that goes. So shouts out to you. Shouts out to everybody that supported, everybody in the chat. Everybody who donated, the big donations, everything. Without that love, without the hard work that y'all do in your personal life, and then to donate that here to support the great SABA, that's definitely natural. I appreciate all the love, everybody, for just participating in this and being a part of something that is very nefer, very great, very beautiful. I'll end with the rock grant you and your family health and prosperity. May your monument be established on the foundations of Ma'at, and may you all rise and come forth as conscious light like the divine Ra, who rise and shine forevermore. Ma'at. I am the Jet Sajama, Him Power Cool. Everybody in the Tiru, Uncle Justin Neff, Hotel Canoe, Nafu Pesh.
Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Wow. Very, very nefer. Thank you for your beautiful words. Appreciate your appreciation. And Sab appreciates it as well. Thank you so much. Okay, and Nook. Before I won't say you're hanging by a thread, but you're hanging by the silver cord. I see you one yawn away. Okay, so go ahead.
I got my cord right here. That's my set.
Okay.
To Nini Aset Mer for being on the panel with us, joining us today. It was very nefer and delightful to have you here. To stay up as well, because I know usually you're in the UPES at this time, so that was wonderful for you to still be up. Yeah, you bring such a different energy. You definitely need another box here, so when Saba's here, you should be on the panel with us as well. Your energy is very great and nefer. So I just wanted to say that. To Saba Tehuti, I'm in Hotep Ra, Uncle Jassanev. I never really worry about Saba because I look at him like he's a netter, I feel like I know things he goes through are serious and are dangerous, and for a lot of people it could be like death sentence. But when I see Saba go through certain things like this, I look at it like just a lesson, or it's just a small minor setback. I never see Saba failing. Never in my mind do I see him falling or going behind. I just keep seeing him moving forward in life and just keep, getting greater and greater. And with that kind of mindset, even though I am concerned for him, I just never feel like he's in that much danger. I honestly feel, always will in my Eve, that Saba is great. Is not that he's falling, nothing like that. So, and seeing him today proves that to me. It gives me confirmation every time I see him. It gives me that confirmation and that second to see that it is true. And I just want to continue thinking like that, because I feel like that keeps him, strong and second. Because I don't see no pity in Saba. I don't see Saba weak ever. Like he mentioned, he's had this issue going on with him for several weeks, even months and years, and I don't see him weak ever. I only see him getting stronger and stronger. He was teaching us with this condition, and if he never would have mentioned it, no one would ever noticed it. So, to you, Saba, Uncle Daseneb, you're a great role model, a great inspiration. Continue doing what you're doing. I am who I am because of you. And we are here because of you. We're here for you, as you can see. And I want to say to everybody as well, everybody on the panel and everybody on the chat. And to everybody who supported. And it goes to show you what we can do together as a collective. To you, Nani, AUSET, Mer, for the idea, and then for everybody to manifest it. Ani, everybody on the panel, Saba, because if it wasn't for Saba, he wouldn't have as much support as he has for his consistency. So it just shows me, like, brick by brick, what we can create. We can recreate these Akumer, the pyramid. We can reconstruct this Kemetic, nation, this Ma'at nation, with this willpower that we have. It's a very few of us, but we have great Sakem, a great power. Seeing today's class was proof of that, how powerful we really are and what we can really accomplish the more that we continue staying in Ma'at and believing in each other, supporting each other. The reciprocity is real and the Hekau is real. So to you, Ani, for continuing doing what you're doing, being the echo of Tehuti, being here, being the technician of this whole program, being in the background, assisting Ani, assisting Nani, assisting Saba and everybody else. To you, ATEF, for staying up the whole day as well, too, the whole night. That was enough for you for doing that. It's a lot of Sakem. To you, ISIS, welcome home, welcome to the party. I'm glad that you feel welcomed here. You feel the Ma'at here, and the more you come, you're gonna see more of it. And for you also being on the panel and staying on as long as you could, and participating and being part of a member right away. Like, that's never. A lot of people, some people half step, they still hesitant. And you seen what it is for what it is, and you jumped on it right away. So for that, and the Jet, you know what it is. Holding up with the Jet constantly, taking care of our set, and still being here. That's never. That's very honorable, and it's an honor for me to be here. This is like a dream come true. It's definitely a never upesh in my eyes, in my heru. So just tour to everybody, and I'm just gonna finish off with my usual Meru Nature. And I'm excited for this event coming up, man. It's gonna be Hekau Sem Hotep Meri Eid Netiru Ma'at Nuk At Kur Em Kat I am without evil in my body. Septu Kua, I am wealthy. Aha, Sekem, Kesef, Meret, I rise up, I gain the power, and I repulse the evil which is against me. Behen, Seba'u, may I crush the evil one. Se, Hetem, Na, Pep, Atef, Ma, Na. May I destroy a Pep at his moment. Secur, Na, Shimi. I have overthrown the destroyers. Sa'uka. I have came that I may be protecting thee. Makeru, Makeru, Makeru. Aka Uwa Kurt FMF. Hotep Meri Sekem Netiru Ma'at.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
That's what's up. That's what's up right there. I know I already spoke, but it's just on my heart. This piece I wrote earlier when we were talking. Can I say that, or is that allowed?
Like spoken word? Yep.
Yeah. Yes, it's spoken word.
Yes, yeah, as long as it's as long as it's short, I'd say
oh yes, it's short.
Then, okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's real short. I don't know why I just want to share, because I keep putting it down and I don't know. Something keeps telling me. Anyway, it's when you are given truth, does it move through you? Sing along as it moves down 7 pathways of a mentee. Some call them chakra hearts that beat, parts of the life and love that becomes the seat of all goings and comings, the endings and becomings, the sweet birds hummings, the dew dripping, Gaia ever slowly sipping from cosmos energies, gripping her hips and lips hipping, holding on swiftly as the masculine and feminine is sifting through the inconsistencies that compete, to keep them from their complete. But the inconsistencies suffer defeat, and their deceit is transmuted into wheat and quickly eaten up into the truth's energies. That's it. I just needed to share it.
Okay.
Makeru.
Okay. Beautiful, Medu. Thank you. Do a little hand clap real quick, and thank you for that. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Hey. You're very, very welcome.
I felt like I could share that.
Absolutely. So, okay. Before I tell you out to do the affirmation again, just thank you again and again for coming out, supporting. And we will definitely see you all soon again and again. And thank you again for all your beautiful words and support. And so Pata, who I don't know if it's Pata or Tef. Is it you that brings the words out with the affirmation?
To show it on screen?
Mm-hmm.
Usually Saba does it, but I'll do it here for us. There we go.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, Tef.
Okay, Tua, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Unky and Ma'at. Un-in-S. Nintet AUSET and Ma'at. Min Hepapet and Ma'at. Her in Huqui. Per Ikut. I live for Ma'at. I exist within her. I do not speak in the place of Ma'at. Every day I advance towards Ma'at. My being is surrounded in darkness. I come forth as conscious light.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. So thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you, everybody, for coming and supporting this wonderful event that took place today. And literally just maybe a little bit over 24 hours that it solidified and is what you see today, what you saw today. So again, thank you again and again for your beautiful, wonderful support. And I bid everyone a good night. And for Pesh, sweet dreams, sleep well. And until we meet again, Tua, Hetep. Peace.
Otep Natiru Mary Mat, Makaru Makaru.